Muted. I don't hear any. I don't hear your mic coming out of.
Uh-oh. Oh, is that better?
What happened?
I didn't have it plugged in all the way. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can everyone else hear you?
I don't know now. Can you guys hear me? Okay, good. They can hear us. Yay.
Yay.
Hey, Observer. Hey, AG. Congrats, Observer, for getting first. And hey, Kit Kat, thank you for the help. But I don't know. We were testing it with the shout out the other night, and it didn't work. So I was doing the automatic messages. Now my mouth is like too sensitive. Ah. I don't know what to do. Okay, hold on a second. I'm gonna check something. I guess because my mic wasn't fully plugged in, that's why it was getting issues. Is it back here? I need to put this back in. Was it the mouse smoothing thing?
I don't.
Do I need to lower this back down? I don't know what to do. It's like, I don't know. This thing is so like, okay, we were testing it for like last half hour and it was just being really finicky. And like, yeah, Safety wanted to join me and try this out too. So
I don't even know if my voice is synced well.
yeah, no, it looked like it was when you were talking just now and it went with what you said, but you keep looking off to the, you might need to reset your model because now you're like,
Well, I was looking at chat right
oh, okay. Like literally looking at chat. Anyway, how is everybody's Friday? Oh, wait, it's your Saturday, but how is everybody's Friday, Saturday?
Saturday.
Wait, what? Fraturday?
Yes.
Okay. Anyway, we wanted to try something else because we didn't do this week, so we're gonna. Hopefully, this will work out better. I don't know. We'll see. Sorry for all the scuff, and yes, I did disable. Because I still don't know what to use. I was looking everywhere for the 3D
Drawing
system, and the TIFA doesn't seem to be working.
Well, I think that's been abandoned by its developers, so.
Oh, abandoned? Okay.
So there's something else, but I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I'm not sure what it is. Yeah, that one is, it seems to be abandoned. Oh, I got AG. Sorry. I did not log in until just now. I haven't logged in all day. I am sorry. We were busy doing all sorts of things, like looking for a new apartment. Sorry. So, I was looking around for a new apartment, and it took up like all. I didn't even get out of bed until like noon, so that didn't help. But yeah, the Tifa, the throwing system for the 3D thing, they seem to have abandoned it. It's okay, it's fine, don't worry. Oh, thank you though for understanding. But nice to see you again too. I'm just, did you want to make resin first, or you want to just go and dive into?
We can make more resin already.
Increase stain.
We have 5 resin.
Oh, we have 5. Okay.
That's after me burning some.
You burned some?
Yeah.
So my dailies are not that great. I have that one that's way out here, the group of hillagers. And then I have Pudgy Pyrotechnics, and then I have Increasing Danger, and then the Guest from Afar. What do you have?
I have Emergency and Near Woven Small Step for Hill Trolls, which is easy. Some couple dragon spine things though.
Okay, wow. I'll go to the 2 that I have. Anyway, I hope everybody's doing well. We're trying something new because... So now Safety can actually have a moving model?
I am... not a bear. Wait.
It's the closest thing. Anyway, I'm here.
My life is a lie.
Yeah, your life is a lie.
The sky is fake.
Oh, man.
Alright. Let me know when you are.
I said I'm ready.
Oh, you are ready. Okay.
Yeah. I said I was ready a while ago.
Okay.
to do the Archon quest today, so that's what's going to take a lot of my time.
Pudgy pyrotechnicians, they're pudgy. And I just blew myself up.
Why?
I barreled myself.
Oh.
But the more important thing is a bunch of hill trolls blew up.
That's true. Have you finished the event? No, I haven't finished the event. I haven't played it since
Tuesday.
Tuesday, yes. I have not done it since you last saw me do it on stream. That's how lazy I am. I don't know. I don't really like fighting events. I know a lot of you guys love it, but I really don't like I don't like events where I have to beat things up. And then up here, Safety, increasing danger, over to the left, are the two that are easy.
Okay.
I didn't expect you to stream now, especially Genshin, since I consistently got on Genshin a minute before stream started. Oh, okay.
Oh, well, we always stream
We always
at
stream
6
at
Pacific.
6, our time. 6, Pacific time. Yeah, so I mean, this is our normal time. I mean, I know you are one of Loon's friends, so you probably wouldn't have known that. Ah, there's the guy. Where's the reinforcements? Or did we finish it?
I just blew them off.
I didn't see that complete. Sorry, I'm blind. I would recommend playing through the story for that event first. Oh, it is hell of a good. I heard. I'm like trying to stay away from spoilers, but it's like spoiler city on Twitter, so I'm trying not to get too spoiled. But I know it's Xiao centered, and I'm like, it's kind of depressing but good at the same time. Anyway, we'll go to your world and finish it. But yeah, I was doing it. I'm gonna plan on doing it on stream, like I'm gonna do right now. So I don't know if Safty's gonna help me with it or not.
I don't think I can help you with it.
Oops.
You can join when you're ready.
Hold on, I'm gonna get out of the spot so I don't like spawn back in and get attacked.
Oh. Makes sense.
Yay, AG's Haha. Yeah, the story itself is single. Okay. Yeah, I know. Sometimes you can get help. Like, you can get multiplayer help. Oh, you killed him before I could.
Well, that was kind of a...
You killed him before I could even... I guess that's a problem with having a care. I kind of need health. I'm gonna burn myself to death.
You need to go to the statue?
No, I don't want to heal her all the way.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go to Cecilia.
I just need a little bit. Oh, Cecilia? What are we doing with our resin today? Did you want to get something for Yelon? Yelan? Yelan, I'm sorry.
So the thing is, I need more electro artifacts for my supports.
Oh.
I need... Oh, God.
Okay, so what do you need?
I need more Severed Fate. Apparently that's actually Yelon's.
Yeah, the story's...
Oh, I need to reread it, but I've read that that's potentially Yelon's actually best set, which is surprising, not the new set. I also need to kill that boss in the chasm.
Oh, some more? Okay, let's go do that. Can you use... Wait, can you use, condensed on it?
Can't use condensed, but
oh.
Just use our regular resin.
Okay, let's go down there.
I hate trying to navigate down here.
The combat is okay-ish, but the last combat event is 18 matches. Ugh, 18? I hate that
The
chasm thing.
chasms.
Yeah, I know. It's not my favorite.
IKR,
Oh, here.
right?
Jump off the pillar to get
Hang on,
the...
I need to equip my glowy.
Wait, did I get rid of one of them? That's not right. Oh, do I need another character? Should I bring, what's his name instead?
What's his name?
That one's too high. Should I bring, Ganyu?
Yeah, but you can bring on you.
Okay, you want Ganyu instead of, Hu Tao?
I don't. Yeah, that's fine. Ganyu's fine.
Okay. I need to switch then. Loon should go and listen to your streams more because he mispronounces every name for the characters and... Oh no! Why? What does he do? Well, considering he hasn't played it long, I can understand that he mispronounces things. How easy it is to mispronounce anyway. Oh.
Especially the Liwa names, since...
Yeah, Leo names are, you know... Yeah.
Boom, boom, baka, boom, 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 die. Where?
Oh, no! Haha. Safe. Ugh. Oh, of course, it dives now, right? And don't judge. Please don't judge me. I suck as a player. I probably don't even have Ganyu. Oh, it died.
Yeah, it's dead.
Oh, okay. I probably
killed
don't have my Ganyu well made. I mean, I was thinking about trying for that bow. For the bow to for Ganyu, cause isn't it a good bow? I tell him how they're pronounced, but he just continues to mispronounce them. So I just I decided to stop. Maybe he's doing it to troll you. It sounds more like something he'd do. I'm sorry. It just sounds like something Loon would do, like just to push your buttons to mispronounce things.
In other words, he's being trolled.
Yeah. So did you want to run a dungeon? Yo, what's up? Oh, it is a good bow, but if you already have Amos bow... No, I don't. I'm using a 4-star. As you can see, here, I'll show you. The stringless, that's it. And it's not even maxed out, it's only refined. It's R2 only. Yeah. So I'm using that, and my artifacts are pretty shitty.
I am moving and shaking. Can we do...
Yeah, Safety doesn't like to sit still, and that's probably why a ping image is better for him. He's always like fidgeting at his desk, and yeah. And bopping his head when he's like listening to music.
Okay, we're going.
But he you know.
Can we go to the Electro domain?
Electro domain? Which one?
In Mondstadt.
Oh, that
the Electro
one.
artifact
Is it
domain.
really the best one for?
I need it for my supports.
Oh, if you're rolling for Yellen. But for Ganyu, that bow seems to work best for freeze Ganyu. I like freeze Ganyu.
I like freezing things.
Yeah, freeze Ganyu is my favorite, actually. I like pairing Ganyu with Mona. I need Venti for this, don't I? Hey, Star Soldier! Mad lads, both of you went 3D. Yes, we have well, this is temporary.
Recommended elements: fire.
Fire? Wait, why fire? Isn't this the one that has the group of them?
Well, there's a group, but...
Then I will take, Utao? Why don't you take, the Shogun instead of...
Yeah, but I need... Should we bring a healer? Do I need a healer?
No. Or, you want me to bring, which one is this one?
I don't even remember.
And yeah, but Observer, if I can find a better system. So which one is this one? Is this the one where I use?
I don't even remember. It's been months since I've done this. I don't even remember what enemies are in here.
Do you guys remember what enemies are in here? I don't remember. I don't remember. This dungeon has electro systems and electro slime. Oh. Well, so Venti would be good.
Venti is fine, but we need some fire.
Well, then, yeah, don't bring...
I don't want to bring Raiden Shogun.
Okay, then don't bring Raiden Shogun. Bring Albedo?
Albedo.
Someone to generate...
Particles.
Thank you.
Wait,
yeah,
current
no
party
Shogun,
levels. That's fine.
Well, then we have the duo Geo.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, hey!
Hey, thanks,
Break
Muppet.
Muppet. No violence. I'm sorry. Until I can find a good one for this, I don't really know what to use.
Alright, let's try it.
Why did it shoot that way? I should have done it beforehand. I don't remember this dungeon. Like, at all. It's been so long. Where'd it go? Did it suck them both in? Good.
I can't tell.
I think so. Okay, that wasn't that bad.
Wasn't too bad.
Just use Hu Tao here. Oh. Yeah, but anyway. Hey, Brick Muppet, welcome back though too. But yeah, as you can see, maybe this is why a 3D. Oh wait, I got the wrong side.
In my travels, I came across.
See how that doesn't. Does that work?
Hey, it worked.
Decided that,
but it doesn't show the shout out text.
No, it doesn't.
I wasn't aware that.
What the?
But it did this.
So it's like Twitch Guru sees Bang shout out and picks up on it.
Yeah, but is there a way to make a different line to do both?
The dinosaur-infested jungles of Vermont.
I don't know if there's a way to do two lines in your message. I mean, we could throw it anyway. We could throw it at the beginning of the message anyway. I don't know.
Man, this game.
All right. Oh, I got an electro damage bonus cup, but it's the wrong goddamn set. Okay.
Yeah, mine's a lot wrong set too. But yeah, you'll also see why Safety shouldn't have a 3D model. Why is it just a test for 3D? Is interesting and expressive. It is, but for me it's fine. But yeah, anyway, here, go ahead and start it. I'll do Venti.
Oh, okay.
So it goes down the center, you know what I mean? It's still, oh no, I can't. Okay, now I can. It was on cooldown. Like, shit. Yeah, well, see, the thing is, I just used the default, there's a default, blue hoodie. So I guess I kind of copied.
What am I? So the problem with Yanfei here is she keeps targeting the freaking bugs.
But no, you were targeting it. It teleported away. So you got it.
Yes, but it was like
when I
was doing my anvils, they were like not hitting the mage. They were hitting the bugs.
No, I thought I turned that off for the head pat. Dang it. Hold on. You need to refund that. I need to turn off the head pat too. Because, yeah, nothing works because we didn't... So I know I had a lot of time earlier today to do it, but I was looking for new apartment, to move to, because rent going up 17 or 16% is just a little ridiculous. Oh wait,
I keep getting the wrong set. I haven't even played you yet, Will. So
Safety still, and now Will's shirtless. Rather he wanted from me after kicking my butt in MTG. Oh my god. Why can't? But yeah, why can't Safty be 3D? You'll see. He fidgets all the time. I like see him. He can never sit still. He can't sit still. He's always like, you know, like yeah. Okay, I can't do my whirl right away, so.
Okay.
Now I can.
Oh wait, your
Oh wait, what?
Geo Construct ate my flower.
Oh, it did?
I guess they were too close together.
Sorry. Yeah, it ate your fire. Awesome.
That's what we want to happen.
I know that, but I'm just like, cool. Hey, no, she's almost dead. Come on, stop teleporting. Okay, there you
I
go.
literally have to walk up to her and ult to hit her.
Sorry. Safety and Will long lost brothers wearing the same hoodie jacket, yeah. Or rather, he wanted. Okay, what do you want, Safety? I have nothing. You want the shirt off my back? And he said yes. Actually, fidgeting is fine. Well, yeah, no, it's not that it's bad. I don't mind that Safety fidgets. It's just part of his personality. But just saying, his model will be just going all over the place. Why do I keep getting the set?
I'm getting garbage.
Yeah, I'm getting the Thunder Soother set all the time.
Like I got.
And I'm like, I'm not trying to put him down. I don't mind that he fidgets. It's just that his model will be all over the place. Go ahead, though. The models both look really nice. Oh, well, thank you. Darn it, it didn't take up your... It took up their lightning rather than your fire. It died.
Thank you, forever.
The model, sadly, we can't dress the bear while he's wearing a skin suit. Yeah, while he's wearing a skin suit, it makes it kind of difficult.
Yes.
Oh wait, did
That's
I turn?
true.
I thought I turned those off.
But,
Did I-
but now what?
Did I turn off those things?
Should we do?
That's okay.
Wait,
As in, I don't have issues
I got
with
double
model
crit
fidgeting
on it.
either.
I got
Oh,
double crit on a flower. I actually got double crit.
You got double crit?
Crit damage and crit rate on a flower. That actually happened. That's a thing that happened. In Genshin Impact.
Wow. I got two feathers and one's okay, but not the other. Are we done or?
No, we got more.
Okay.
I got a lot of junk. I got a lot of resin.
We still have our the one
I know we still have
so
our.
we can farm that the worm down there if you want. Okay, I'm going now.
Fire good, fire good, fire, 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 fire good.
Yay, they died. Is having albedo helpful or no?
Is he keeping your? Are you able to alt Mar
Yeah,
with
I'm ulting
Shangli?
fine. Just
Okay.
that one time that person, that one Sissine ran away, and so I used an extra death. Oh my god.
Then there's two there.
Oh,
Why?
thank you for the hydrating and stretches. Every stretch and drink some water.
I am leaving.
Okay. I got a deaf cup.
Sorry.
Well, we have the resin from the not fragile. What is it?
We have not the
What's it called?
transient.
Yeah, where is it?
Transient resin.
Oh, this one. Yes, we can use that. Wait, I have two of them. Whoops.
Wait, you can. Wait, you can have two of
Yeah,
them?
I guess you can get more than one now. It says one expires in 2 days, one expires in 9 days.
Oh, I didn't know that.
So I'm gonna.
Well,
Did you use 2?
I don't have
Hey,
two.
Maple
I
Senpai.
didn't know I could buy two at once, so I never tried.
So I bought 2.
I didn't
Looks
buy
great
two,
on
so,
you.
I
A
have
new
to, so
haircut.
if we want to do that, I have to go back to my house and buy another one.
Do you want me to use 2 or want me to wait for you to go buy it?
Just, you can use two right now, and I
No,
can
go
go
ahead
buy.
and kick me out so you can go get it, because I don't think you can get me. Well, okay, so it looks like the Fossabot now can do this shout-outs like that, because it's the first time we've tested it, thanks to KitKat. We have to put in the SO, but is there like another way to put a different line on that bot?
Well, I mean, you could start the line with SO.
Yeah, but then will it do the announce?
I don't know if there's a way to add a line break.
Oh. Yeah, it doesn't look like it, but it looks like maybe I can do both.
Maybe.
But I would have to
Oh,
copy.
yeah, wait a minute.
Can I do a
You
different
can
one?
just do 2 reacts, and I think that will work.
SOs for the standard for shoutouts. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. We're trying to get
We're
an
trying
auto
to get
shout
it so
out to
that
work.
it also does the
Yeah, I guess you could just have 2.
this is the other message, like that I want it to shout, but it's not doing that as well. Because like normally when I do a manual shout out, like say I do a shout out right now, that's what it will do. It'll play both. Not only will it play the Twitch Guru.
Exactly. Something. It does.
See, Will even agreed with me.
The room quickly. Something rolls across the room quickly. And it's
But
just
Will's shirt is more dynamic.
kind of look back and there's
Yes,
nothing
I
there.
just have a
He
generic.
just has a generic blue shirt, a blue one. But yeah, well, like if I do a manual one, it will announce this and do the shout out.
And I look back again and there's nothing.
And see, like how Will said exactly right as I was talking. It was perfect. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out. I think I need to do another line or another version for this to also shout out. So there's 2
Yeah, that
different.
would work. That would work.
Wait, no Panda and Kuma today? No. Salty
Wait.
Kuma?
Salty Kuma.
Hey,
What?
Solly. No, yeah, that's the same. That's him.
That's tomorrow when I pull for yellow.
Oh yeah, Safty's gonna pull for Yellon and on his stream tomorrow. Are you going in the morning or in the evening? Why am I getting shouted out? I was using you as an example. Well, sorry.
Probably in the evening. What was I doing?
Why do
So-
I have to have a reason?
All right, I bought my other resin.
Hey, Dr. Drez, welcome back. Sorry, I was taking a sip of my tea right as you popped in, and I'm like, yeah, I was just using you as an example. Like, if I'm saying if I manually shout out somebody, it does both the Twitch Guru and also the announce. But if the bot does it, then it only does the Twitch Guru. It doesn't do the announce. Yes, you are the guinea pig. Forever guinea pig, Will. Okay, we're using both of them?
Can we?
Yeah, it looks
How
like
much-
it. Or wait, no, maybe not, because we're at 60.
So we have to make a condensed first and then redeem
Oh,
both.
okay. Good idea. But no, we want to go farm the worm.
Yeah, I know that.
So we can't use the condense on the worm. They got like
Oh.
every 5-star because of extreme luck. You got someone got yelling in 20 wishes. Holy cow, that is lucky. I am so
Oh,
not lucky.
okay. I'll just go to the chasm then.
Oh, have a good lurk. Well, let me rejoin you then.
Wait, I'm not there yet.
Oh, okay. I saw someone getting 3 yellings in one time. Oh my god, 3 in one pull. Watch.
I got 2 albedos in one.
Yeah, Safety got 2 albedos in one pull, and also got
Albedo.
3. Well, it wasn't
Okay, now
3
you can
pulls,
join.
but yeah. I know. Safety has insane luck. I wonder if he'll carry over.
I hope so.
Okay, I'm gonna join.
I once pulled a guy named Albedo.
So I guess I'll try for the weapon, just because I do
would
use Ganyu.
I mean, I would like a C2 yelling, but I don't
Hold
know.
on, let me get you. Oh, you can probably fly down. It's low enough.
This one's like in the ground.
Yeah, but that one isn't.
I don't even see the other one.
You know,
I
I'll
guess not.
just use Hu Tao instead
Okay.
of I don't have that luck. The lowest I got was like 20. Aren't we going down, Safety?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Oh. Oop. Ow.
岩山八九天道万象
弱滅の時
おいほったふそれよ行こうさよなら
I don't see a. Oh, there's a crystal.
Here, wait. Oh, never mind.
わめきなさい
ふうおいやっほ
早く決闘せよ逃げ道はい
や隙ありいや剣女盤石ふん隙あり
わめき
天理
なさい
チョーク
無我の境
よっさあふうおい
決闘せよ
ふう
わめきなさい
Oh
course.
man.
It might do it. Oh no.
岩
I
山
thought it was gonna do its stupid whirly thing.
Oh, it's dead. Okay.
It died.
I have 307 intertwined fates. I plan going 15 in for Kazuha rerun, and I'm 15 away from pity. Oh, nice. It's the crap stats. I need to go again. Huh?
Yeah, but we have to wait, right?
You have to wait like 2 minutes, right? But in another area.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to like the camp or something.
The camp. Which camp? Down here?
Yeah,
Oh, that
and
one.
I'm gonna check to see how. I'm going to check to see how miHoYo screws me over on this new artifact that I got that's super
Hey,
promising.
you're standing on my head.
What? You know.
C0 life on 5 stars. I like. Yes, that's basically it. I was lucky on Hu Tao, but that's the only one that I have more than C0. So,
So
should I go ahead and try pulling for the weapon?
go. Yeah, why don't you go ahead and do a couple pulls while I
ルチャールのお
い
兄
つか
さんが
私みたい
病
に
気にな
何
った
百錠もの
level up my artifact.
させられても
Okay.
Artifacts. Got to level up the artifact. Where the hell is the artifact?
Should I try rolling a couple times on this one first?
Yeah, why not? You'll get.
Okay.
Maybe you'll get a.
You guys gonna give me some good luck
Wait,
here?
you have all the original 5 stars, right?
Huh? Yeah, I do, but still.
Come on, sad.
Should I do some on this one or go right into the weapon banner?
Let's go right into the. Yeah, just do the normal banner.
This
Oh,
one?
Why not?
I have 28. That's why.
小難しいとこ
I
ろ
do have a C2 chart. Oh wow.
病気になったイルチャール
Since I already built Mona. Oh, I see. I see.
Mona, Mona.
Okay, here we go.
Come on. Somehow give 5 stars.
Hey,
No,
Bright
fuck you.
Green, welcome back. Hey, Zenix, welcome back.
Okay.
This is only
Raven
4,
Bow.
so I didn't really get anything special.
Went into goddamn HP. Actually, that's good for. Oh wait, that's not good for the people. God damn it.
Aw, all of it? In HP?
No, my 4th stat ended up being HP
Oh, it's Favonius.
rather than. I was
don't know.
hoping for attack percent or
Yeah.
energy recharge.
Safty and me went 3D. Now you can just see Safty fidget all the time.
I
I put Yellen in Aqua. Oh,
Aqua.
congrats, Bright Green. I have really bad luck, so give that artifact to Yellen.
But it's thundering.
It's a thunder one.
I needed it. I'm trying to build. I'm trying to improve my artifacts on my Electro supports.
Darn it, no 5-star at all! Again, I have such bad luck on the permanent banner. I really do. And I already have a C6 Diona, so that sucks.
So that's a freebie. Be sure to pull your extra shop fates this month. Did you redeem those?
Did I? Let me see. I don't know if I did. No, I don't think I did.
I might
Nope,
set
I
it
didn't.
as an off. I mean, yes, I do have that option to be as an off piece. But
Some
I
of the
don't know yet.
characters use the feather or flower as an off-piece. Yeah, but usually we end up having to use the
イルチャール
the fourth piece, whatever, the timepiece as the
off piece
Off
because
piece
you
because
need
it
the
has-
elemental
I only have
damage,
2
right?
piece Hydro for Yellen right now. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's still good.
この美しい風 そばに誰もいない
Okay. Wish.
その普遍を引き立たせる
I can do another
Goblet.
10 here, so me as well. Ah.
10.
Oh, there's a
pull.
5-star.
5-star. Come on. What do you want? What do
I
you want?
don't know. I really don't
Something
know.
good.
Maybe
Come
another
on.
Chi-Chi would be nice, actually. I'm one of the weirdos that likes Chi-Chi, so...
Chi-Chi is great. If you don't like Chi-Chi, I don't know what's wrong with you.
Oh, I got another one of these. This is my 3rd Lost
Ah.
Prayer.
Jeez.
3rd! 3rd!
That may actually be better than getting a character.
Yeah, but... I kind of want a character.
Yeah.
Oh, I
You
got
have all the
another.
original 5-stars, right?
Yes, I do, but more
My
copies
boy.
of them. More copies of them would be nice, you know? I got I mean, this isn't bad because I got another sacrificial sword.
Yeah, it's not terrible.
Because I can outfit both Chi-Chi and, what's his name?
稲光すなわち
Xingqiu. Xingqiu, that's it.
Yes.
Yeah, I know, Zenix. I this is my luck, though. I mean, I always get, this is the only stuff that I get off this permanent banner. Benny's at C6. Or C5 right now, sorry.
Oh, you already have a C5 Benny?
Yes, I have a C5 Benny.
Okay.
Okay, so I have 25. I really want to save. This is the thing. I want to save for Kazuha and more Klee. And I don't plan on putting any
Save-
more money in this game because I've already put a
So
couple
then
hundred
save
in
for
there.
Kazuha and Klee
Or
and ignore that.
three or so hundred?
Yeah,
Under
then-
$400, I know that much.
Then don't do the weapon banner and save for Kazuha and Klee.
Yeah. Yes, okay, I will save. I mean, because I don't have that much. I really don't, in all things considered.
Yeah.
You would
The
regret
boss
maxing.
res-
Yeah, I'm not maxing him out. I'm not.
Boss respawn, by the way.
Yeah, I have C5. I'm not planning on making a Benny C6.
They need to do something about that.
So I'm drinking my tea, so it makes my model weird out.
ヒルチャールのお兄
They need to do something about C5 or C6 Bennett.
It would be nice if they did. See. Oh wait, no, I only have C4.
Oh, yay! There you
Okay,
go.
perfect then.
And
My bad. I forgot. Okay.
yeah, I'm like, he doesn't need to fix his C6. They need to do something and go, hey, we need to fix Bennett C6 because nobody wants C6 Bennett.
Yeah,
Need to make his C6 do something else.
that would be nice.
ん
Increase his attack based on attack percent. Full
Yeah,
attack
but as
scaling
you
for
can
his buff.
see,
Yeah,
like
right.
I have like
Too good.
C6 almost all the other 4 stars. I have C1 Mona. Would be nice to have more. I have C1 Chi-Chi. C2. Oh, okay. Sorry. I do have a C2 Zhongli, but I kept missing every 50-50. I have a C. That's how I have C1 Mona. Because of that. Oh, and I got a C1 Diluc, which I don't really care for. I don't.
Yeah,
use him.
allowing toggling constellations
Oh,
on
I
and
need
off
another
might
one
also
of
be good.
Shunling.
Might also be
more.
good for those who need. I mean,
ヒルチャールのお兄さんが病気になった
They're not doing anything with toggling constellations on and off. Yeah, I agree, Chaos, because you have different group compositions, and maybe you want all bennies because you want like a super fire team or something.
yeah, yeah, if you're playing something like that. That makes sense. I mean, that would be probably the best option.
お日様が出たら日光浴
Wow, I still don't have all of
が出たら
When you look at Yelan, why?
I'm Apex. Oh, that's right. I think because I changed your name because so I remember who you are. What about her?
ビョンビョンビョンビョンさよなら
Anyway, so yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna pull the bow. I was thinking about pulling her for Ganyu, but yeah, like I said,
No.
I don't really know because I really want Kazuha. I missed him the first time because of Klee,
But this time we're pulling for Kleezaha.
but this time, yeah, I want to pull more Kazuha and Why? What's...
Bosses respawn, by the way.
Oh, it is? Okay. I'm flying down now. I'm in here now.
Yeah, okay.
剣女盤石
走行のオン
おいさあよ
砕け散れやっそれ
両弦のチョン
I miss it. Oh, nope, I got it.
Oh, asshole.
What happened?
He dove and then
天道ここにあり
immediately he went under the ground and then right as my light sword exploded.
Oh, that's why. I'm sorry.
無我の境地
はい
Well, we still killed him pretty fast, I guess.
難攻不落
Oh, jeez, really?
Where the hell did he even go?
He went and buried himself when he had like a sliver of health left.
He died.
Oh, I don't have. I need to break open my other. I got too busy looking, getting distracted by things.
Oh.
Where is it? Oh, here. Did you break both and both? Or just one?
I haven't broken any yet.
I had to break one.
Yeah, I just did. But
Oh.
did you break? I mean, we
I
could break.
I broke one, of the resins.
Yeah, we can break
transient.
the other one if you.
You want to break the other one?
I don't know if I.
Hey, Popo Panda!
But,
That's gonna take some time getting used to the auto shout out.
tonight.
I was like, I hear a voice in my head. Wait, what? Oh,
あの頃とはもう違う
Okay.
but hello.
So, I. Oh,
Do we want to break open the other one?
yeah, that's fine.
Yes?
Yes.
Okay, I'm breaking open.
I don't know how to.
How are you today, Popo
I don't know
Panda?
where I was.
Now I'm at 100.
Thanks.
Oh, we have plenty. So you want to go back to the camp?
Sure.
Planning on using 2 depth and 2 tenacity. And so yes.
流通のために
I'm
作
working
られ
on
た
it.
船は
Looks
港
like
に止
we
まる
may have the same build done.
だからリー
Aside
ベ
from
ル
the
は
bow.
あらゆる富が沈着する場所だ
How are you, Tootie? I'm okay. We're farming for materials, so when Safety pulls for Yellen, hopefully we'll be ready for her. But yeah, we're just waiting the timer right now, cause it respawns like in 2 minutes, I think. So we just need to leave that area and come back to it. But
花と酒を手に
hey, Skylander, welcome back. How are you?
あの頃とはもう違う 悠々とまた
we're doing okay. Sorry, we're testing both of our 3D models,
あ
and
の頃とはもう違う
It's working okay. Except I'm like, ah.
but it's fine. That's what you do.
Saying this is fine.
Yeah, this is fine. I don't know what to do with her.
All right, it's back already.
It's already back?
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, well, they're not really new so much as experimental.
Experimental, yes. There you go.
Is that the best word for it?
Experimental.
Like, I still love my 2D model, and it's not that I'm permanently replacing it, but this way now Safety has a working model. Did I already go down too soon? Sorry.
You're fine.
天道万象
よっやっ決闘せよ
よっ
はっそれ憲兵おう
いってらっしゃいさあ
That's not bad. Oh,
剣女盤石せふん隙あり甘い
よっおい
where'd he go?
難攻不落
よっさあ
Kill it! Kill it!
スカイ
Ah!
Oh, he's very dead.
ザバンブーフォレストドサンクス
Oh, and thanks for following.
Oh, thank you for the
Skylander
follow,
Dragons.
Skylander. Thank you. Hello. I'm glad that you like the models. And also welcome back. Sorry. Oh, wait, okay. Never mind. At least he didn't die for a second time this time. But yeah, thank you for the follow. Yay! Sorry, I was distracted and all of a sudden I was just like, wait, what? I'm sorry. Oh no, ah! Hi, Red Creeper. Ow. I keep saying I'm gonna keep turning that down and then I forget. I need to write it down. Turn. Sound. Ah.
I also need to check how much water stuff I have. Like,
Huh?
oh crap.
So
Kind of low on the water crystals.
water crystals? What are water crystals?
You know, to level. No, I'll worry about them another day.
The what?
You know, the water crystals, the water gems for leveling up.
Oh, we need to go fight. What's its name?
Oceanids and hydro hypothesis.
You want to go fight them instead right now?
Not really, but I need to.
You do or you don't?
I don't want to fight them, but I need to, so I guess we will.
Okay. Which one do you want to fight? The water...
Water cube, I guess. I guess we can go fight the water cube.
Oh, man.
I guess we can go, yeah, we'll go fight the water cube.
Anyway, thank you for the memory. The path to early 2000s, I think that was.
Mid
Hey
2000s.
Kiseki, welcome back. So are we going to fight the water? Or you don't want to fight the Oceanid?
No, we can go fight the water. I don't
I
like
haven't
the
fought
ocean.
this guy in so long. Yeah?
Yeah, I know, but I hate the oceanid, so
You hate the Oceanid that much?
yes.
Okay. I forgot where
This is
the
how
entrance
much-
is.
I'm
Oh, I have it marked. It's somewhere around. Where is it? It's been so long. It's like somewhere around here, right?
yes. Should I bring Ayaka for this? No.
No, is it here? No,
Yeah. Wait, no.
no.
It's well, I think it's a little.
Okay, entrance to water. Yes, the water cube. Okay, but is it down below?
Yeah, it's on the. It's kind of the low
Oh.
level to get to it.
Right here. Okay. It's been a while. I'm sorry.
Making some
Who should we bring?
adjustments. I'm bringing freeze cheese.
Oh. Here, I'll bring Ganyu for this, I guess. Oh,
Healers
no.
adjust.
I keep hitting the wrong thing.
All right, should be good here.
Okay.
No one.
岩山八九
雪を前へ
天道ここにあり
この仕事は排除するべきですね
Wait. What am I attacking here? Oh,
Oh.
dodging.
Oh shit! You can't crawl under that.
No, you have to dodge it.
I thought I could. Well, I thought I could Ayaka myself under it.
Oh, you can't do it?
No.
Okay, I didn't try.
次の仕事は踊りなさい
I don't know what I'm doing.
So when that happened, bad things happened to me.
相関結
I basically got stuck and took a shit ton of damage.
天女盤石
Sorry.
Oh man.
Where is it? Oh. Where did it go? Oh, it's there.
暗算八九天道万象。
私を甘く見ないで。
God, I've only fought this thing like a handful of times. Oh, really?
There's no way to avoid this phase.
Oh, there isn't. Okay. Wait, where's the other thing to kill? Oh. Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, sorry.
I got Jack. I didn't get even a purple.
You didn't get a purple?
Didn't even get a purple.
Wait, Willie?
Yeah, I just got
Oh,
blue.
the jewels. Oh, wow. Yeah, I only got the blue and the green. Is that what you mean? You can always convert them, too.
Yeah, I know, but I'm... Yeah, no.
Right?
Yeah, I can. Okay. I think... Present, do we have? We have 26 left, so I think we're good for now. Okay, I guess it's time to story up.
Story up. And you can also use these dream solvents, too.
Yeah, wait,
I haven't.
Yeah.
I have yet to use a dream solvent.
I've used them. Yeah, so you want to do your Archon
Yeah,
quest
I'm
now,
gonna
right?
go ahead and kick me out.
Thank you for your assistance.
No problem. Heh.
Now, I'm slightly more farther on the way of leveling up my character.
Now, let's see here.
Now, time to go back. Because you know what? That's just how things are.
Yeah.
So I guess Salty Kuma is accurate right now.
Salty? Why are you salty now?
Because I didn't get good loot.
The timing. The timing of that.
Basically.
Wait,
Basically.
so wait till next day?
Wait till next day. I would probably just...
I have to wait till no, on this thing it says wait till next day. So wait. Today,
what?
tomorrow.
So just use your clock to tomorrow, I guess. That's kind of dumb.
Yeah. Thanks, Popo Vanda, for the entertainment. I ended up getting a silly weapon instead. Wait, it must be greater than... Okay, fine.
I'm gonna run to the little bear's room.
Come on, what is going on? Whoa. You're gonna break your headset. And now your neck looks like it's broken. Is there something wrong with this timer? Oh. Oh shoot. I think I left it on Japanese.
何もすることがない。
There's nothing for Paimon to do here. So boring.
外の世界を自由に走り回りたい。
How Paimon longs to stretch her legs and run free in the outside world again. You mean fly?
じゃあ自由に飛び回りたいぞ。
Go right. Fly free then. Basically, Paimon wants out of here.
外に出たい気持ちでいっぱいだ。
Just like that, a whole day has gone by.
一日
Mad because small.
何日も経ってる気がするけど。
Yes, basically. I should probably turn off this music so it doesn't kind of interrupt with the story. Just a day? No, it feels like we've been down here for
い
months.
や、何ヶ月は大げさでも、少なくとも20日以上は経ってるだろう。
Maybe not months, but at least like 20 days, surely?
こんなところでだべってたのか。
Yo, thought I heard you chatting over here.
来たな、牛使いやろう。
It's Yato, something. It's not exactly bull checker. It's Does she use the word for bull like the cow like But she uses the same thing she uses for venti, the Yato. It's more of a word. What does Yato mean again, Safty? Oh, because that's what she called Ito. She said it really fast, but it was something. I think it's the word for bull or the cow or the, but
Ao Yado, like
yeah,
bull
like
guy.
Yado,
さっきあたりを一周して
cow guy, I guess,
今日も
in a
収
really
穫
mean
はなか
way.
った
Hmm.
そうか。
Here, have some water and take some. Sorry, I forgot to read the other one. Here, have some water and take a
あ
rest.
りがとう忍
Thank you,
水
Shinobu.
分補給を忘れてた
It's easy to
助かる
forget
よ
to keep hydrated down here. Oh, Ushi Sukai Yaro. Okay, thank you, Observer. Ushi Sukai. Okay, yes.
Cow using guy.
Cow using guy.
こっから出て街ん中を
It wasn't a compliment. No, it never is from if you upset Paimon, she comes up with a very immature insult like that. Alright, out. I want out. All I want is to cruise the streets and have beetle fights again.
親分、恥ずかしいことは
Oh yeah, Boon. Remember, there's your image to consider.
こんなクソみてえなところ
But
で
it's so boring.
一を無駄にするなんて
Walking around this hole every day. If only I could slurp some ramen and see the beautiful flowers again.
花見だってできんのによ
He's so pure, though. He's like such a kid.
待って
Ramen? Wait a minute.
旅人
Speaking of
ラーメンといえ
ramen,
ば
Traveler, are you
減
hungry?
っているか
Not really.
私もだ質問を変えよう
I'm not hungry either, but let me pose the question this way. Who is the biggest eater among us?
私ではないと思う。
It's definitely not me.
何ジロジロ見てやがる俺様なわけねえだろ
Hey, what's everybody looking at me for? It's definitely not me. If anyone, it's this one right here. Oh, fun fact, I believe this is, I said this previously, Paimon and Ito share. Yeah, they share the same, I got it the other day. Well, yeah, the other day. In some countries, people who share the same birthday don't get along. That makes sense. That really makes sense.
えっと
Huh? What are you looking at Paimon for?
だよ
パイモンはお腹が
Paimon, are you hungry?
えっと
No? Paimon's not hungry. Why do you ask? Dot, dot, dot.
なるほど。
Dun,
Hmm,
dun,
if that's the
dun.
case. Huh?
なるほどって
What
何
am I missing here? Paimon said she feels like it's been at least 20 days.
私もさっき聞こえた
Yes, I heard that too as I was walking over. The question is, how can you not feel hungry even after 20 days?
ありえるだろ
And
う
I
か
feel like it's only been one day.
そこも問題だな。
That's also strange. Of course, everyone has different perceptions of the passage of time. But how could one person feel like it's only been one day and someone else 20 days?
これはいくらなんでも
Because
差
she
が
likes to exaggerate?
そういや俺様は3日から5日ぐらい経って
Yeah, now that you mention, I feel like we've been here 3, 4, 5 days, but I don't feel hungry or thirsty at all.
食べ物を焼いたのも
Although I cooked some food, it wasn't because I was hungry. I just wanted to keep our spirits up. I was planning on saving our rations so we could survive a few more days, but I haven't really felt
ずっと
hungry
あれから
since.
腹は減っていない。腹が空かないだけじゃない。体も大して
Now
疲
that
れ
I
てい
think
ない
about it, not only am I not hungry, but I don't feel any real signs of fatigue
それもあ
either.
まり影響してい
Whether
な
I
い気
sleep
が
or
する
not doesn't seem to have any effect on how I feel.
私も同じだ休んでも体は元の
Yes, I
調子に
concur. Resting doesn't make me feel more refreshed, and staying awake doesn't make me feel more tired. Very peculiar.
体
It's
の
almost
状
as
態
if
が低
our
下している
physical
かの
state
よう
has been suspended.
妙な
なんだかますます不気味になってきた
Oh, the more you say, the scarier it sounds. Paimon doesn't even want to think about it.
背筋がゾッとす
I wonder if Xiao is experiencing the same phenomena.
るどうしたの
What's wrong, Traveler? Did you think of
何か
something?
思いついたのか
You tell everyone that you were unable to summon Xiao.
そりゃおかしいな
That's pretty weird. Sounds like the
それ
little
が
dude
本
must
当
be
な
in
ら
danger.
あのあんちゃんは危険な状況に
The little
あんのかもし
The
れない
little dude.
あの方は仙人だ。
But he's an Adeptus. This kind of situation should be no trouble for him. I fear that this problem underground is bigger than we thought.
ここでは私たちの想像を絶するような事態が起きているのかもしれない。
みんなついに見つけた
I
わ
found something, everyone.
あっちに新しい道があったのどこか別の場所につながっているかもしれない
Her voice sounds really familiar. Her Japanese voice. This is the first time I've heard it, actually, so. But it sounds like something I've heard in anime, many other anime, and I just can't put my finger on it right now. Of course, I haven't done much looking at the announcements that they share, so and so, is their CV. Whoops. But why does she sound so familiar? I just discovered a path over there that doesn't seem to lead to an unknown
出
area.
口かよし出かした
You mean a way out? Finally, let's go have a look.
出口これでやっと外に出られそうだな
Yay, you found something. Oh, please, please be the exit.
いやそう簡単にはいかない
No, it's well, going to the. You're gonna go to the trippiest place ever.
Oh, I still suspect things can't be that simple. We should all stay prepared for whatever comes.
特に変わったところはなさそうだけど
Paimon doesn't see anything out of the ordinary here.
さっきこの石の壁を調べた時に妙な違和感があったの。
Appearances can be deceiving. As I was examining the wall just now, I noticed there was something unusual about this stone.
おそらくこれには隠蔽の術がかけられているわ。この奥にある通路を隠すためのね。
She sounds gentler in Japanese. Like, in the English one, she sounds like a rough and tough kind of person. But in the Japanese one, she sounds a lot more gentler for some reason. Seems to me she's been it's been created using some illusionary magic. Hidden behind it lies a passageway.
本当に道があるんだな
Whoa, so there is a path behind here. Japanese, she sounds... Yeah, elegant. Thank you. That's perfect, Observer. She does. Chinese as well? Really? Yeah, I was just noticing because I've been playing the English for the sake of my throat. I wish I forgot to turn back on. Because when I'm just doing stuff off stream, I prefer the Japanese track because, yeah, I'm a weeb, so...
だいぶ苦労したが
Hey,
ようやく出られ
What? Gotta hand it to you. That sure wasn't easy to find, but at least we can finally get out of here. Yeah, thanks to Yellen. 3D Safety and panda lin. Yeah, hey Osakan, welcome back.
hey, Asakam.
We're testing it, I guess. I mean, I tested mine already, but I threw together something really quick for Safety, so it's really ghetto, and he hasn't actually improved on it. I asked him to mess around with V-Roid Studios, but he just did whatever I gave him, which I slapped a band-aid on his face even, just for laughs. And he just like, why did I have a band-aid on my face? I'm like, you tripped and fell down.
Yes, that makes
And
sense.
then he's like, okay, that makes sense. And then he just kept it. Hey, not Big Boss, welcome back. So that's the
Big.
story.
ほとんど休んでいなかったんじゃないか
And then this is just my personal opinion, but and it's not like Observer said, it's not a big deal, but since Safty's very fidgety and someone else pointed out that he moved like he's all over the place, it's because he can't sit still. He's never been the type to sit still, which is not a problem, but you'll get to see why he uses a ping image. What's the lure behind the band-aid? Oh, he just fell down.
Yeah, I fell.
Which
I'm clumsy.
fits his real life personality. Because I swear, there's people that are clumsy, and there's people that it seems like things grow legs and like literally walk in front of them, because Safety runs into everything. And I'm like, how? I pushed that out of the way. And he's like, I don't know. It's like, it literally seems like things are out to get him. He always ends up hurting himself, and despite me taking measures to prevent him from getting hurt. Oh no, there it is, Safety.
Okay, hang on.
He's in the he's doing something, fighting.
Yeah, I'm fighting something
But we
right
will
now.
as soon as he's available. I like the ahoge.
Thank you.
Yes, the ahoge is a nice touch. I think it's cute. Ms. Yellen's determination and eye for detail are certainly impressive. Not to mention, you've hardly had any rest for the whole time we've been trapped here.
大丈夫よ。別に疲れてないから
It doesn't matter, I'm not tired. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate.
全員揃っている
Drink up, Safety.
中に入ってみましょう
Well, given we're all here already, or we're already here, we might as well go in and explore.
早く行こう
Right behind you, Paimon can't wait to get out of this place.
さっさと脱出
Lean back? Like this? Safety can lean back. Lean back?
Ah, that doesn't even look right. Ah.
Boing. can turn the language now. Are you ready, Safety, or not yet? You're still
Um,
fighting?
Still doing this. I'll do it after I'm done with this part.
Okay. Oh, wrong chat, sorry. Ugh, I don't like their English voices. Oh no, it's another thing? You gotta be kidding me. Ah, I don't want to do this.
Oh, it's fine.
Wait, I thought this was... Is this still the event?
Yeah, I think it's part of the event.
But isn't this the Archon quest?
This wine tastes the same.
I'm really confused now. Okay, I didn't read that. I admittedly did not read that.
Lucy, is that you?
Hey, did anyone else just hear that voice? It sounded super creepy.
Hey Ash, welcome back. I don't know what I need to do. I wasn't reading. That was my bad. How do I bring back that thing again?
Where do you want to go next?
Confirm the situation.
If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist, I have.
What is that? Okay. I don't know what I need to do. I'll hit the one that has the same thing. Oh boy.
Careless.
Yes, very careless, sorry.
This is long overdue. Think you can get away?
What? The light shapers on the platforms will shine unique beams of light upon the platforms opposite them. Operate the devices to control the position and the direction of the beams. Light shapers may be used to cast their light upon the large symbols on the platforms opposite of them, thereby activating those symbols. Activating all the large symbols seem to be the key to solving the puzzle. Oh boy. What?
Yeah, so the rotation part. So you have to do the tiles first.
The tiles?
Sorry, you have to do the tiles first, so leave that.
I'm confused.
Okay. So there's
Okay.
that works, but you have to do the other part of the puzzle too.
How's everybody doing? I'm just trying to get this quest done. So not do the tiles? I need to go back to wherever I was?
All right, so wait, what? Okay, sorry. Okay, so hit the other one. Wait, that looks weird. Okay, sorry. Go back. No. I'm sorry. You're doing things in a different order than I expected.
I don't
So
know
hit,
what I'm doing.
hit the other thing, and then I think you have to use those two beams on those, and then
The other one on that one. Yeah, okay. Because this one's wider. I am doing a puzzle right now. Sorry, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, there it is. Okay, that was a wild guess. I didn't even do the other one. Well, this is where I came from. That is trippy. Really, really trippy. So where do I go from here? This is the entrance, I guess. I went straight ahead. Do I go this one?
No. What? Get me. Top fight.
Is some sort of battle taking place here? I wonder who could be involved.
Well, that sounds like... Hey, Holy Milk!
Holy
Hello!
Milk.
Yay!
Okay.
It works.
Oh my gosh.
How are you?
The new recruits everyone's talking about. That's right. I am.
How's Genshin? I'm confused. I don't know what I'm doing.
And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things
I'm good, chilling. That's good. Oop, that hurt. So I don't hit that one? I don't hit that one.
So you hit the one that matches the tile in front of the...
This one?
So whatever the tile was...
That hurts me, though.
So, no. So on... So whatever tile was on the thing, I think it's the center one in that area right there.
This one?
Yeah, so hit all the symbols that look just like that.
Okay. That's what I did with the other one, but I didn't realize it was the same.
Stabilize.
Time for takeoff. I'm a guy. Thank you, whoever. What?
Ah, fuck.
For Rex Lapis. Here we go.
Gather. Order guide you.
Who's that? Is that the third Safty? No, it's just Safty.
Wait, why am I third Safty?
Third Safty.
3D Safty.
Oh, 3D. Yeah, 3D Safty. Yes, it is 3D Safty. I'm like, third Safty. Wait, sorry, I misread. I'm reinstalling Genshin at the moment. Took a break, came back, updated game broke. Oh no! I'm sorry the game broke, but yeah, this is like the current Archon quest, you know, the main story quest. Yes, I do have Ganyu. I just really am bad at her. Okay, so these two need to be... This is a really weird puzzle, by the way, I must say. Okay, got that one. And then... Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Everybody have a drink. My fiance's been playing it. It's a little big brain for me. Yeah, this event, you mean? Yeah.
I think I need to go get this fizzy drink, actually.
Oh, you're gonna get some fizzy drink? Oh, I got the wrong one again. I got the wrong one again. I'm an idiot. Okay, that one is closer, so that should be... Okay. This one should go down here. Yay, I did that one. Okay. And then this one... Okay, got that.
I have returned.
Welcome back. But yes, now you get to see Safty in action. He's very fidgety though, so sometimes you'll see him kind of all over the place. Okay, so where do I go now? I have the water and the earth, and I need... Oh! We have a raid!
Hey, welcome. I'm Tatsuya. I'll do a shout out.
Oh, thank you. I was gonna do that, but thanks. Hello, off-brand Shinyan and Sakura123.
I'm gonna close my eyes while I do it, okay?
I have a few
Hi, guys.
Oh! You closed your eyes and you got a 5-star.
Yeah, what'd you get?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Wow.
But where are those who share the memory?
What'd you get? What'd you get?
What did you get? What did you get?
Oh, it didn't show it. Damn it.
No!
Because it's only 30 seconds long, so I think that's why it cuts off the clip. Hey, Luna. Oh, no. So what did you end up getting on that poll? That looks so good. But yeah, welcome Raiders. Hello. Hi, I'm Tatsia. I'm Tatsia. That's a cute. Oh my gosh, that's a cute username. And hi, Brianzart. Oh wow, thank you very much for the follow.
Oh,
I
wow.
need to return the favor, so I can remember that next time. I'm gonna follow back. But yay, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, off-brand Xinyan too. That's so cute. I see Safety also took the human fruit. The human fruit? Yeah, I guess human fruit. That works.
That works.
Oh my gosh. Would you like me to send it? I mean, if you want to clip it, I mean, if you want to link it, that's fine too. I don't mind. But I was just asking if you know what you got. Yeah, because the clip, the Twitch Guru, has a limit. Like, you can set it anywhere 10 seconds to 1 minute. And I have it at 30 seconds, otherwise we'll usually end up sitting here for every time it comes up with a new clip. So that's why I have it limited to 30 seconds. I'm sorry. But hi, thank you very much for the raid. And thank you, Raiders. And thank you for sharing your communities with the and bringing them to the Bamboo Force. For those that don't know who we are, my name is Panda ЛiN. And I usually say the talking bear, but he's not really a bear right now. He's using his 3D avatar. But the person with me right now is my husband, Safety Kuma. We stream 4 nights a week from the Bamboo Forest. I can show you. Hold on, let me hide it. As you can see, there's the Bamboo Forest behind us. Yeah, we stream 4 nights a week from the Bamboo Forest using BEAR technology. It stands for Bamboo Ecological Access Router, developed by Safety Kuma.
Yep. Legit.
And right now we're testing 3D avatars. We usually use a 2D, and he uses a ping bear. Let me see if I can unhide it. I don't know if I can.
Osmanthus wine.
Yeah, that's his usual avatar, that bear. So yeah, right now he's just testing his 3D one to see how it works. But yeah.
Yep.
I would tell you, but the reaction would be better. Oh, okay. I see. Would it be okay to send the Twitter video reaction? I'd have to dig through my clips. Oh yeah, that's fine too. That's fine.
Yes. So let me know when you.
That's what I usually get when I pull. Yeah, I got. Guess what I got? I pulled on the standard banner. I was thinking of pulling on the weapon banner, but then I'm like, ugh. Hold on, let me pull this up.
Final day. Don't rush.
And hold on, I need to show it. I'm looking through. Oh, there it is. Okay, let's play.
I'm gonna do this 10 pull. I'm gonna close my eyes while I do it, okay?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Ha! The pain. So this is April, so it was a recent banner. Oh! Oh my god, ow. Okay, ow. That was my ears. I guess you wanted, oh, I see you wanted her weapon. That's congrats to you, but wow. I see now about the reaction. Oh, there was a volume warning. Yeah, I'm sorry. I should have turned it down. Ah, volume warning. Yes, my bad. My bad. But yeah, thank you. I shouldn't have turned it up. I just usually turn everything down, but so I turned it up for the sake of the cliff. But yeah. No, it's okay. I should have read it. I was just hurrying, trying to, you know, when you're thinking about too much, you don't tend to read. At least I don't. I tend to just be like, okay, clip, turn up volume. But yeah, sorry, my bad. That's my bad. Totally my bad.
Okay.
But anyway, yeah, thank you for the raid. And I appreciate it you sharing your community with ours. So, how was let's see here. Did you were playing Genshin as
Boats
well?
are
I'm
made for
guessing.
transferring
I need to
commodities
go
back
up to
and
see the
forth.
shout out real
And those
quick.
that come
Where
across
was it?
Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Yes, you were playing Genshin. Okay, yay! How did your Genshin session go today? Did you pull for Yellen? Or are you going for Yellen? No problem. It's a slower day today because everyone on my community is... Oh, vacation. Yes, that makes sense. Vacations happen. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, no worries. It's usually quiet here too, so it's all good. I don't judge on numbers. I mean, everything, everybody counts. Every one person is a person, regardless, and it's not a number. You know what I mean? That's how I view it, anyway. I don't view people as... Wow, 90? I'm saving for Kazuha rerun because I already put several $100s over the past, year and a half now. And that's already too much for us, and we're kind of hurting on money. So I can't put any more money in. So as you can see, I only have this much. And I don't really do a lot of the events. I don't do Spiral Abyss either. I just had bad luck. I pulled, where is it? I just got a Lost Prayer again. It's my third one. I don't need this. I mean, it's fine. It's not a bad book. I mean, I put it on my Klee, which I want to actually get more copies of. But it's already R2. It's so painful. But yeah, Luna, you missed it. I just pulled another Lost Prayer. I was actually hoping for another character because it'd be nice to have... I mean, a character that used like Mona or Chi-Chi. I spent more than I would like to admit on Genshin. No, it's okay. A lot of people do spend a lot of money. It's just right now... I have a lot of medical issues that I pay for, and then our rent, we just got our rent renewal lease, and it's going up 16%, which is about $300 more a month. So we're kind of like at the point where we're just like, can't spend more money. It's kind of painful right now. So that's one of those things where I would love to spend more money if I could, but we can't right now. That's not what I wanted to do. But yeah, no, it's all good. So, but congrats on your Yellen. Did you get the bow as well? Did you go for the bow and get an exciting reaction to it? I also got 2 lost. You have 2 lost prayers as well. The game wanted us to find more prayers. Well, apparently the Lost Prayer book is great for Klee, so I mean it works out, right? But I don't know if I want to refine 3 Lost Prayer or should I keep it separate? I'm not sure. I think so far we're at a little over. Oh my gosh, 17. Okay. Wow. That's like a month's rent. Well, a little less than it, but give or take. I think Safety and I combined are about $700. But we're combined, so we're like about, well, maybe more closer to 800 because I think we both went in about 400 over the past year and a half. I mean, it's easy to just swipe. It really is. It's unfortunate, but it's easy too.
Tend to stay a while.
I think so far. Oh, sorry. I used to tell myself, "Nah, I'm good to be free to play." I actually have her bow charted. Oh, you have her bow charted. I somehow got 2 5-star weapons and 3 pulls single. Oh my gosh, that's really good luck you have there, Tatsuya. Wow. I used to play this game called Azure Lane. I think oh, I don't even want to say that number. That's a lot of money. I thought putting several $100s in a game is a lot, but yeah. Anyway, if you're able to, the way I see it is, if you have the disposable income, why not, right? If you can afford to do it, why not? But we can't afford to do it, so I can't do it. The gacha trap, yes, the gacha trap is real. It definitely is real, isn't it, Safety? Safety.
Mm-hmm.
You're not even paying attention to me. Look at him. He's so like, what? What's wrong?
Nothing.
Oh, okay, because you're not reacting to anything. But yes, I understand. Yeah, I recently got a really good deal at my job. I get a quarterly raise every year, so I get 4 small. Oh wow!
That's
At
interesting.
Toys R Us, I thought that.
Wait, those are still there?
I thought they shut down. Oh, I already went here. Where am I going now?
No. If it's still alive, why would you become like this? I won't attack you.
Canada. I guess Toys R Us Canada is different.
Someone forgot to invite us to the fight. Let's go and help him.
Yeah, but
Oh, Canada. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, because the US Toys R Us's are gone. How have you liked the event so far? I'm not a fan of combat stuff, solo combat. I prefer things. I don't even know where I'm going anymore. Okay, I did that. I guess I need to go there. No. Do I need to go here? I don't even know anymore. Where in Canada? Yeah, I have no idea. Okay, so I need to figure out which symbol it is here.
It's always the symbol.
Always the symbol what?
It's always the symbol that's in front of the color, the element.
I love combat stuff. It's okay when I can co-op it.
30 locations across all of Canada.
Oh, okay. The one closest to me already closed down. Yeah, they've all shut down here in the U.S. I mean, combat stuff is fine if I can co-op it. I prefer co-op events personally. I'm not a fan of the maple syrup mines. Yeah, I'm just not a fan. What do I do, Safety? I don't. The one closest. Oh, the one that has 4?
No, it's always the one in front of the. So go, if you look up, I don't even know if you can see it.
Look up.
Okay, I don't know if you can see it, but the center room, wherever the center room is,
oh,
there's
that
the
one.
symbol in front of the thing.
Oh,
So it's that symbol.
Okay, I see it now.
But where are those who share the memory?
Is this one? Yay.
Solidify. This is order.
Well, you can fight those guys.
no touching. Let's play. I wouldn't
Our population is made up of polar bears.
think you can get away.
Yay, bears.
Our population is made up of polar bears. That's true. Up in Canada. I'm a boring player. I build super meta builds, so single player combats are fun. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not a meta player. I play for the cuteness, really. I mean, like, I prefer to play as Klee, but right now I'm not using her.
So heavy.
I don't like the English track, but it just saves me from reading. Klee is king, yes. Klee, I like Chi-Chi, I like Sayu, and Diona. I just use these characters right now because they're the stronger. Oh, I heard Kleeing. I know! I only have the English track because it saves my throat. I'm sorry. I don't want
English. When did you want to do the song, by the way?
Oh, the song! Yes, we need to do the song. Hold on a second. Okay, you can go do the song. I'll go up to the just chatting.
Okay.
We have a song redeem, just so the people that are new here, and not Big Boss redeemed.
So this is a link to the one with the lyrics if you want to do that one.
Okay, he redeemed Firework by Katy Perry. So wait, I need to actually use this one.
Hi, polar bears. Oh, that's a good one.
So the reason why we're playing this. Wait, I didn't want to start you. Stop it! I don't want to start you yet. Okay. The only reason why you're doing this is because it's a song redeem. Almost forgot about that. Yeah, because Safety was doing the event too. And I'm gonna lurk. I may be back if I don't pass. Oh yeah, no worries, Tatsuya. There's a reason why people raid is to take a to rest. So I totally understand. Have a good night, and thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. Nice to meet you, and I hope to catch one of your streams too in the future. I have 6 of work in a row. Oh, work days in a row. Today was the first day off. Oh my gosh. Wait, it's only the first day. I don't know. I don't even know how I was able to stream for a bit today. I usually stream 8 hours, but there was no way I was going to today. Yeah, I don't blame you
I
after
know.
having to work that much in a row. I don't blame you. I am so sorry. But yeah, please, by all means, relax, rest up, enjoy. I need to actually turn down the game sounds because he's gonna... Or does that stop it? Okay. But yeah, have a good rest, and nope, it doesn't stop him.
Wait, what did you do?
Does this stop him? I need to turn down the sounds, but it won't let me.
Just go to the...
Go where?
Just go to the main config and just turn the temporarily mute sound.
This one? I can't in the instance.
Settings. Oh, you're in the instance.
Yes, I'm in the instance still.
Oh, frick.
You guys are so nice and comfy. I love rating these chill streams because my streams are chaotic. Yeah, I guess we're very chill. We were typically
You could
chill.
just
So I'll
mute
be
your
back 100%.
desktop.
Oh, thank you, Tatsuya. I hope to catch one of your streams. Thank you again for the raid. You're so sweet. You are also awesome.
Thank you. But you could just mute your desktop audio in OBS, Joe.
Oh, desktop audio. Okay, that makes sense. And I just didn't realize I could do. I'm a noob, by the way. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just admits it. Oh my god. Thank you, Safety.
No, it's fine.
Okay, so I'm gonna mute my mic now, and so I won't laugh my head off.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Okay, I'm gonna mute.
Okay, you want to start this? In 3, 2, 1, go. Do you ever feel like a plastic bag drifting through the wind, wanting to start again? Do you ever feel so paper thin, like a house of cards, one blow from caving in? Do you ever feel already buried deep, 6 feet under screams, but no one seems to hear a thing? Do you know that there's still a chance for you? 'Cause there's a spark in you. You just gotta ignite the light and let it shine. Just own the night like the 4th of July. 'Cause baby, you're a firework. Come on, show 'em what you're worth. Make 'em go, ah, 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 as you shoot across the sky. Baby, you're a firework. Come on, let your colors burst. Make 'em go, ah, ah, ah. You're gonna leave them all in ah, ah, ah. Do you have to feel like a waste of space? Your original cannot be replaced. If you only knew what the future holds after a hurricane comes a rainbow. Maybe a reason why all the doors are closed, so you could open one that leads you down the perfect road. May the lightning bolt, your heart will glow, and when it's time you'll know. You just gotta ignite the light and let it shine. Just on the night like the 4th of July. 'Cause baby, you're a firework. Come on, show 'em what you're worth. Make 'em go, ah, 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 as you shoot across the sky. Baby, you're a firework. Come on, let your colors burst. Make them go, you're gonna leave them all in, boom, boom, boom. Even brighter than the moon, moon, moon. It's always been inside of you, you, you. And now it's time to let it through. 'Cause baby, you're a firework. Come on, show 'em what you're worth. Make 'em go, as you shoot across the sky. Baby, you're a firework. Come on, let your colors burst. Make 'em go, you're gonna leave them all in awe. Boom, boom. Even brighter than the moon, moon, moon. Boom, boom, boom. Even brighter than the moon, moon, moon. That's hard for me to sing because
I'm
she sings
sorry.
too high for me. I need a. When she starts the song, it's fine, but when she gets higher, I can't sing that high, so I have to like lower an octave, and it sounds weird. But hey,
That worked out, right? That worked out.
yeah.
Yeah, I know this. Kind of know the song, like just the main lyrics. A lot of that was like, yeah. Don't care. It takes 1,000,000 points. I want to see. No,
Oh.
no. I make ears bleed.
Okay, you can turn your.
Yeah, I turned it back on. I make
Okay.
ears bleed.
I mean the background music.
Yeah, it's playing, isn't it? Desktop sounds,
Okay,
isn't it?
I think.
Or is it too loud?
No, I think you're fine.
Is it too loud? Because I turned it down.
Why'd you turn it down?
Originally did, yeah. Oops.
Oh.
I need to rotate that. No, I can't sing with beans. I don't wanna hurt anybody's ears. Oh, there it is.
Let's go!
Wait, one bit.
What if I... No! Save your money! That's not convince me. Okay, so I need to go this way? Okay, then what about... No, don't do anything.
Let's go!
Oh.
That's not helping. I wish I knew how to read kanji because these seem to be symbols for something. Right?
They look ancient though.
They look like old Chinese. Yeah, you probably... Come on, let me get over there. Thank you. Wait, there's more? Wait. Where's there more? Oh, here.
Solidify!
Born of ice and frost. Yahoo! Wouldn't gliding be faster? Time for takeoff.
Time for takeoff.
Splat. Okay.
I like how it splats and go right into the cutscene.
Yeah, I know, right? It's funny. Wait, is it this one? Okay, so these are the closer one. No, those are closer. So these ones go here. Oops, no, wrong way. Okay. Save your money though. I just don't want to, I don't like my singing ability. There we go. Ooh, cutscene.
light seems to be leading to another platform. Let's go and take a look.
That one? Must be. Or is that? No, that's going to here. So I guess that's where I need to go.
The ground has dissolved.
Is the background sound okay?
Let's everyone think of the background sound. I think it's fine, but
Is that little dude called Xiao down there? We gotta help him.
Little dude.
my dude.
Little dude.
Let's go!
I don't have the TITS. That's why it's sad.
He's trying to bribe you into singing.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It sucks. I wish I miss all the sound effects from it, but it's like I wonder if Safty can use his 3D and I go back to I don't know. Anyway. I'm sorry. It's all good. I need to find something that's supported. I don't know what. I've been meaning to ask. What
does Martyr use?
Opai Otoko. Oh my god. Hello, Otoko.
What?
Welcome
What
to
the
the
heck?
bamboo forest.
Wait. What the hell?
Oh, thank you for the follow too.
Thanks for the follow.
I mean, as long as they're not being offensive, I'm not gonna call the first name, but. So, yeah, I'm just playing. TTS doesn't work with this one. No, it's TTS is. Wait.
The text to speech works. The throwing system.
Yeah, the throwing
does not.
system is disabled right now because the throwing system doesn't work with these 3D models. But thank you for the follow, Otoko. Otoko, what's Otoko mean again? I know what the other word means, but.
Man.
Oh,
It's not right here.
that's right.
What's
My name is Cultured.
My name is Cultured. I know. I promise I'm nice. Okay, as long as you're not gonna get lewd here, that's fine. But yeah, we don't like lewd stuff. That's all we ask. I mean, everybody can have whatever usernames I guess they can have as long as they're not rude about it. I see it happening at some point sooner or later. I'm just playing, hopefully sooner. Wait, you see something happening at some point? What do you mean, not Big Boss?
Singing?
Oh, singing? No. I'm never gonna sing. I'm not gonna sing. I'm sorry.
It appears to be a small fissure.
What can you possibly find inside? It can't be a living person, can it?
Ah! Oh my god, that scared me. That actually scared me. What the heck?
Conqueror of demons? Xiao, is that you?
And quit trying to scare us, okay?
Huh? Wait, is this some kind of illusion? Paimon can't touch him! Conqueror of demons, can you hear us?
What happened? Are you okay?
Hello! Little dude! Anyone home?
Ito! Oh my god.
Oh man.
I forgot how Ito sounds in English. I feel like his Japanese VA did. I agree with you, Otoko. I really do. But for the sake of my voice, so I don't have to. Because you know how most people watch streams, they're usually doing other things. They're usually, playing a game or something. So listening to dialogue, if it's in a different language, kind of defeats the purpose, I guess. So I end up having to read what they say, despite it. So this is just to save my voice. But normally, off stream, I play in the Japanese. Hey, why do you feel attacked by me? What did I do?
He isn't responding.
I wonder what he says. What does Ito say? Call Xiao.
Show. Oh, sorry, his name.
Yeah.
The little dude.
Yeah, what does he call him in Japanese? Safty's still playing in Japanese. I'm playing my game too. Oh, no, Luna, you're fine. Xiao looks weird. Yeah, but no, Safty. What does he refer to him as?
I don't know.
You're not paying attention? Anyway, it doesn't matter.
Oh.
But yeah, that's the only reason why I played in English is just to save my voice. Same thing, I think. Oh. But they don't really have a dude. Luna vocalizes when playing?
Wait,
Bootleg Xiao?
You.
I do that sometimes.
Oh, we
so weird, Paimon. Anyway, and I don't really like most of the English voices either. Like Yellen sounds too harsh.
Sasuke, but cooler.
I call Xiao Sasuke, but cooler. That works too. And I don't know. I like Xiao's Japanese voice actor better, much better, because obviously it's the guy from Sao, Sword Art Online. I forgot his name. Anyway, but yes, and I like their Japanese voices much better.
An illusion?
Talk about a coincidence. We were just thinking you went missing and stuff, and then we heard the sound of you fighting. Pretty lucky we found you, if you ask me. You didn't get hurt, did you?
A coincidence? Wait. Something's not right. Something's wrong with this domain. Leave now! Get out of there!
Wait a minute, Xiao, are you hurt?
If he can, we should have him regroup with us as soon as possible.
Tell us what happened and where you are now. We'll come find you immediately.
No. Your safety is the top priority. It seems this space can...
English Xiao def better than English Ito, though. Well, English Ito, he sounds comical. I don't mind it.
Yeah.
It's not bad. Huh? But Japanese is definitely better.
He disappeared. Where'd he go? It sounded like
And
he
the
might
crowd
be injured.
goes
We want to go
wild!
help him.
For that, yeah, that part
reason.
is actually funny.
It seems the only option we have to explore any further is through that entrance over there.
Huh. He's injured and telling us to be careful? It's not like we're in any danger.
He definitely doesn't.
Cannot take Ito seriously, but at least he doesn't sound robotic. Like, yeah, exactly. I like the fact that the voice actor in English puts some personality to it rather than just sounding like it's scripted like the other people do. I just like the bonk noise in his burst. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, it's just the one reason why I like Ito in English too is that he actually sounds like he's just like how the Japanese actually put some sort of feeling
effort
into their text. Most of the other English voice actors, what bothers me about them is it just sounds like they're reading off a script, and that's all they're doing.
Anyway, the secret behind whatever's going on should be in this cave, right? Don't worry, little dude. Ito's on the way.
And whereas Ito sounds like he actually injects a lot of personality into his voice.
Boss, please don't go charging ahead. You're an Oni, not some hunting dog.
Don't worry, I'm invincible.
The bonk noise in his burst. I like Ushi.
Oh my butt! He actually said, "Oh my butt." It just
my
sounds
butt.
like he grew up in the Wild West. Yeah, I guess so. Kind of. Yeah.
Looks pretty deep. Be careful, everyone.
The other girls sound so harsh. Oh. Wait, how did he hurt his butt if it was just water?
Rocks in the water.
Okay. And why am I as the traveler right now and not Cannonball? Ushi is adorable. Yes, Ushi is adorable. He landed on the rock. I see. Hey, it's more ruins with the symbols. Huh. Sorry, I'd like to look around and see what's going on. This part's trippy. Oh, that's what Safty was saying.
Tucker, how's your ear?
He broke his coccyx.
Yes, this.
Well, both.
I mean, this whole thing is trippy.
How's your rear?
Ugh. My butt is tough.
Go ahead. You can cry if it hurts. I promise I'll try not to laugh.
Ouch.
What do you mean try not to laugh? You should be feeling some serious sympathy for me right now.
Poke, poke.
But wouldn't feeling sorry for you be a violation of your dignity? Besides, it's harder not to laugh when I'm not the one in pain.
Oof. Oof.
Drink.
What was that? Oh. Okay.
Paimon, don't laugh.
It's okay, everybody. If you want to laugh at him, just let it out.
Out.
Don't you have a heart, Shinobu? Oh, and people think I'm the monster.
Wait a second. Xiao's not here, but...
Is that a door?
Seems a little out of place here, don't you think?
Bruised tailbone, yeah.
Some sort of...
My butt is tough. Oh dear, the slash writes its. Oh god.
There was a picture book I read once that said nice people...
Frick, Buffett, no.
...places so that anyone in trouble can take shelter inside. Our
My butt is...
must be inside then.
Little dude.
I wouldn't be too sure about that. Any person with a normal sense of danger wouldn't be so optimistic.
Wow, Bullchucker! Looks like your subordinate is telling you what's what.
Oh, I believe she was talking to both of us. Yeah, so you can wipe that smug smile off your face. All right, watch and learn, Shinobu. This is why I'm the boss and you're the deputy.
Yellen sounds like female Zhongli in English.
The door, then allow me.
Yeah, she sounds similar. It doesn't. Yeah, I don't really like English Zhongli either. I mean, he's okay, but a lot of people like him. But I prefer the Japanese voice. He sounds more elegant, just like the Japanese Yellen sounds more elegant. I don't know. That's what Observer was saying. So I'm gonna borrow that word because it's very fitting.
Elegant.
Elegant. Yes. Elegant. Yeah.
Step aside.
Why Bullchucker? Paimon got upset at him and made up a name. In Japanese, Observer was saying it was like Ushi something Yaro. Ushi
Ushitsukayaro or something.
Tsuka. Okay.
Once this door's open, we are out of here.
There's a switch right there, Ito. Don't use your head. Bring 3 changes of clothes to be elegant. Yeah, exactly. Oh, you've watched. You're definitely a person of culture then if you're watching Spy X Family. I love it. I love it. I had some emotes commissioned to look like my.
Be gone. You heard me. Get out of here.
Uh-oh. What's this about? But yeah, I have my 2D model. Like, I have a 2D model that is more like, my PvP is Anya 2. Oh, nice! That's nice, that's great. But yeah, I have, those 2 emotes that I just commissioned to make it look more like Anya.
Wee.
I need to get some her sound effects, like when she goes waku waku and wee. And, when she says... He walked into my hand and I punched and it yeah, anyway, I gotta get a lot of those sound clips. They're so funny. Ah.
The trippiness
Am I
continues.
seeing things? Or was there someone behind the door?
I gotta say.
Oh, weird.
Nah, can't be. You're just saying things.
Why don't we just open the door again and see?
Who? Me? Oh, all right. I'll open it again.
Isn't that soybeans that he can't have?
Any sort of beans, I think, technically.
Influence to our child. Be gone.
Whoa, what the heck? Okay, beans, yes. I saw the beans.
Those people are carrying bowls. Bowls full of beans. What's that all about?
People throw beans to drive out Oni. Boss is an Oni, so they throw beans at him to get rid of him.
Give me the fright of my life. What are people from Inazuma doing in a place like this anyway?
Calm down now. You're a person from Inazuma too, you know.
Hey, let's get one thing straight, all right? I'm not a person, I'm an Oni.
Right, but that's not the point. The question is, does this door lead to Inazuma?
Huh? How could that be possible? Ugh, this place is so weird. Paimon's starting to think it really is haunted.
Open the door again and see if anything changes.
You guys go right ahead. I'm not opening it again. So, who's up? Oh, how about Paimon? Why don't you open it?
Ha ha ha.
No way! Somebody else do it. Paimon's scared.
All right.
This doesn't make sense.
That's our Shinobu. Now, don't let whoever's behind that door push you around, okay?
All right. Let's see what's behind the door this time.
She used the device. Uh-oh.
Still reading, Shinobu. Listen, young lady. You should keep your nose out of those books and start taking my advice.
Oh no.
I've already found you a perfectly good job as a shrine maiden at the Grand Narukami Shrine. You'll be far better off there than...
Yeah, people see weird
It seems to be
illusions.
triggering like past memories.
Yeah, that's what it seems to be.
Who is that?
No way. Was that who I think it was?
Oh man.
Oh, this is embarrassing. That voice was my mother.
Hey Sly Pie. Welcome back. I have a list of people that it auto shouts out that regularly visit, so
See, yes. Very important. Very interesting.
thanks to Kit Kat, I decided to finally implement it. So it seems to be working, kind of. It's not
Kind of,
perfect.
sort
I
of.
still need to do something about the announce. But yeah,
Do you
it
think
will.
some people got into inflation?
This is one place I wasn't counting on having to hear that speech again.
Your mother wanted you to become a shrine maiden?
What's what, Brick Muffet? What's up? It shouted you out earlier when you first said something. It happens whenever a list of people that I basically the people that I see regularly, and that I know that streams, and whenever they say anything like a word, like hello, hi, emotes, something, some sort of chat, some sort of chatting thing, it will auto shout out. So yeah. Sci-Fi, Brick Muppet, you're on it. Yeah, there's several people on it. So it'll do it once.
So you are part of the elite group that gets auto-shouted.
Yeah.
Yeah, elite.
The whole reason I came to study in Liyue was because I didn't want to become a shrine maiden. My family never approved of my studies, so they wanted me to work in the
I
Grand
hadn't heard the
Narukami
explanation
Shrine
when
after I
typed
returned
that.
to
Oh, sorry about that. But yeah, I'm having auto shoutouts at least once per stream. It's 18,000 seconds because they only put it in seconds, and so I don't want it to spam it, but it should happen at least the very after the first time you chat, and whatever 18,000 seconds is. I think it's like 5 or 6 hours or something.
From what we know about Lady Guji, it seems being a shrine maiden is a pretty cushy job.
Think of it this way. Some
that's
cats can be
not what I wanted to
domesticated and
happen.
kept in the house.
All right, I'll be right
Other
back.
cats are meant
Gotta
to
go to the little bear's room again. I'm getting...
For me, I need
The puzzles are weird.
space. Although I do admit that being a shrine maiden is a decent job, it's just not for me.
That's right. Your calling is with the gang. I mean, just look at you. You rock. You're totally hardcore. Come on, am I the only one with chills right now?
Ooh, are they shipped together?
It's true. You've got a good thing going. What's most important is that you enjoy what you do.
He seems to have a crush on her. That's cute.
Gotta agree with you there.
I can kind of guide you on the puzzle part because it's a pain. Oh, okay, thanks.
From the look of it, what's behind the door can change. And not only that, it always changes to something that nobody wants to see. So, how are we gonna get through that? And don't forget, we have that little dude waiting for us to save him. We need to get our rear in gear.
Would any of you like to give it a try?
No thanks. I'd prefer not to open it if only something terrible awaits. If anyone's going to find a way through, it's not going to be me.
Why?
Because I don't buy it, that's why. I don't believe for 1 second that we're gonna find the Conqueror of Demons by going through that door. So I'm sure as heck not gonna be the one to get us through.
Not gonna lie, you don't really sound like you have much of an imagination.
All right. I'll try.
Yeah, my savior. Show 'em what you're made of.
Do you have any phobias, Yanfei?
I'm sure I probably do, but nothing springs to mind right now.
Phobias.
Anyway, I suppose I'll find out once I...
A fair justice system.
You old geezer. Out of 8 pounds of salt, today you gave away 3 for free, sold 2, and exchanged 3 for booze. How much money did you actually make in the end?
Huh? But didn't you tell me to sell things as I pleased? Why can't I give the customers something for free?
You fool! You told the old man next door to come and fetch the salt. Well, he broke his leg on the way over, and now his son is asking for compensation. Seriously.
A civil dispute. Didn't see that coming.
So lawyerish, eh? I kind of wonder if, I mean, there's a, I don't know if she's still here, but Holy Milk is studying to be a lawyer. So I wonder.
ダニエラサシン82ワンダードイントザバンブーフォレストド Thanks for the follow.
Hello, Daniel Assassin82. Welcome to the Bamboo Forest. Thank you for the follow.
Hello.
Hello,
Welcome.
hello. We're currently playing Genshin Impact, as you probably can tell. But yeah, I'm doing the event / Archon story. I think this is part of the story. Yo, what's poppin'? Yeah, I'm just doing the story. Sorry, my name's Panda lin, and I usually say the talking bear because he's usually a talking paint PNG bear. But right now we're testing silly,
The stupid hoodie guy.
V-Roid avatars. But the guy down there is my husband, Safety Kuma.
Kuma. Ish.
Kuma-ish, yes, Kuma-ish. But yeah, we're currently just playing Genshin Impact. I'm just trying to finish the story, I guess. I guess the story, the Archon story and the event are tied together?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Somehow. That is a weird puzzle.
No one in particular, but it is a prime example of the many difficult civil cases that I've had trouble handling before.
I can see why.
So you mean you don't like handling disputes over petty matters?
Not exactly. What I mean is that I don't like working with people who cannot let go of trivial grievances, especially of the kind you saw just now. They start with good intentions, but end up making a big fuss.
Yeah, so I was just wondering, it's funny because I wonder if Holy Milk has a deal or is looking forward to this kind of BS, you know, from being a lawyer.
It's not long before those good intentions plunge into injury and accidents. It's always a shame.
The bow from the event is garbage. I would have been happier with the five wheat and a primo gem. Oh, they give you a bow? I didn't know
there's
that.
a
By the way,
bow.
I'm very new to this game. Oh, okay. Well, this event is like the latest one, Daniel, so unless you don't like being spoiled, I mean, some people don't really care because, you know, this will be ways off for you. Yeah, it's just, this is like the latest event. I'm doing 3 wishes for an Adeptus Xiao and hope for the best. Oh, good luck, good luck. Xiao's a good character. He's really fun. Safety has him.
Boing. He's got the pogo stick
Pogo
action.
stick, yeah. Good luck with that, but yeah, Xiao's a good character to have. I don't have him, but Safety has him. It does give you a crown, though, so... Oh, yeah, crowns are good. We need our crowns.
It's my desire to solve problems for people. That's why I became a legal advisor. It just seems that I still can't fully comprehend the complicated minds of some people.
Sending Xiao luck from a Xiao haver. Yay! There, Otoko gave you some luck. And Safety has him, so you're gonna send him some luck, too?
Sending Xiao luck. Yes, I will shed Xiao luck.
Your mouth got tongue twisted there. You're like, send Xiao's luck.
Xiao Xiao luck.
You're
Xiao luck.
such a dork. Okay.
Yes, well.
I understand what you mean.
I'll send a luck.
Human
Yay,
mind is
Luna.
probably both
What are
the
you
most
playing right now, Luna?
complicated and tragic of things.
I suppose there's no need to discuss this any further. Does anyone else want to try the door?
Don't look at me. I told you, I'm not taking a chance with that thing.
Lawyer on the autism spectrum are in for grief. Why is that, Brick Muppet? Xiao Sapon. Oh gosh. I'm playing. Oh, okay. You're playing that one. Safety told me what that meant. What's POE again? PoE?
Path of Exile.
Oh, Path of Exile. Okay. While waiting for my other game. What other game? I got one more shot at this. Oh, good luck.
Come on, Yelon. We're a team here. If you're not gonna try, then at least give us a convincing reason why.
In that case, let me be perfectly clear. I serve Ningguang, the Tianxuan of the Qixing. The scope of my work includes some of Liyue's biggest secrets.
Oh, yeah.
The chances are, if I open this door, there can be no witnesses left alive. Is that a sufficient reason for you?
Oh, damn. I wonder what she sounds like in Japanese saying that. Oh, you didn't get him? I'm sorry. This game is really stingy. I'll tell you that firsthand right now. Unless you have, like, S-tier luck, like some people, like Safty. I have really bad luck, for instance, and that's why I don't have that many characters, even though Safty and I have spent about the same amount, except I think I spent actually more than he has. I think because I bought the... I think I bought the $30 and all the other smaller packages of,
Hey, Shinobu,
what you call it? Primos and stuff like that.
Primo gems.
The Primo Gem packages, yeah. I bought those and Safty has not. So I technically spent like, I don't know, $40, $50 more than he has. So, and he has more characters than I do. So if that gives you an idea of my luck versus his, everybody has varying degrees of luck, unfortunately. I have really rotten luck. Same thing, they tend to be smart but have low EQ and can't relate to idiocy. Oh, I see, I see. Yes. I can see that, Brick Muppet, because Safty is... We suspect Safty's on the spectrum, autism spectrum. And he has very little tolerance for BS and... Sly Pie. But yes, he has low tolerance for BS, and he could not handle being a lawyer either. I agree. And can't relate to idiocy. Yes, he has a hard time relating with people that are idiots, like our government. Cough, cough. Sorry. I won't go into details, but yes. Way scary, yeah. Wait. I could buy one more. Roll isn't over yet. I wouldn't buy anything unless you have a disposable income. But yeah, if you are sticking to being free to play, then be careful with swiping. It's golden? Oh! Ooh.
The hell?
Oh, and did you buy your monthly 5, you don't buy it. The star glitters. I got it. You got Shao? Congrats! Yay!
Congrats.
Woohoo! You got the luck. I got Ayato, Ayaka, and Shao. First pull on each? Okay. You have SS tier luck, Otoko. Oh my god.
SS tier?
SS tier, yes. I have E rank luck. It's gold. Like, I just pulled on the permanent banner and I got another lost prayer. That is so depressing. I bought all the packs more than once for other banners. Yeah, we've only bought the packets once before, and that's it. Safty's only bought like the $150. We did do the Welcome Moon and the BP for about a year, and then we stopped. So that's why it adds up to about 400 each. I literally got it. That's really good luck. Congrats, Daniel. E is not bad. At least it's not F. Yeah, I wouldn't say I have F, but I am pretty close to it. You'll have more fun if you just play with what you have. Yeah, I mean, I have fun with what I have. I'm not complaining. It's fine. I got Shell Weapon from Standard Banner last month. Wait. I thought you can't put Shell... They only have the very first set of weapons on the Standard Banner.
I thought...
They don't have,
What weapon did you get?
Yeah, they don't have the best in slot weapons, the ones that are on the weapon banner. Jade Spears in Standard? Really? I thought it wasn't. Interesting.
She's someone who won't let you walk out of the chasm alive if she finds out that you're prying into her secrets.
Huh. Interesting. Okay, I guess then they've changed things. I haven't really looked at the pool. I just thought it was the first weapons that they had originally. I did not realize that Jade Spear's in the standard, but that's cool. Congrats, guys.
Boss, you really do need to work
Puzzle's
on
definitely
learning who's
confusing
who
the
in
hell
world
out of
these
me.
days.
Look, I knows what I needs to knows. It's called being a free Oni.
Oh, Jesus. Ito. I think all of us is, she's Shinobu right now. That glare.
We are all Shinobu.
Yeah, it's been a while. This was a while ago, though. Again, I don't really look at the last time I pulled was in February. Just to give an idea of how infrequently I pull. I hardly ever pull on any of these banners. I don't use anything. So I understand that you're making a point, but you don't need to be rude about it. Slap Pie, you have a habit of doing this, especially. You tend to be very condescending, and I don't really appreciate it. So please don't do that. It's not very nice. I understand nobody knows how much you know. You might know so much more than all of us, and that's good for you. But I don't live in this game. I play, I do the daily, I log in, and I log out. That's it. So I'm just saying, not everybody has the same amount of knowledge as you do, has the same play style as you do, same characters you do, same, playability. Everybody enjoys the game differently. So I don't always stare at the standard banner pool and go, oh, look, they have all this. No. I only remember seeing the original weapons, and that's all. Okay, never mind. You're not getting what I mean.
Oh, now
I'm dropping it.
works for
This is ridiculous. And Safty's quiet, as usual.
Well, I don't know what's...
Yes, which is precisely why I was trying to keep her
I don't know what people are getting at.
We should avoid letting Yelan open this door.
But what I'm saying...
What about you, Traveler? Would you like to try?
Yeah, go for it, Traveler. Besides, you never know who could be behind that door. Maybe it could even be Shell.
I say give it a shot. Who knows? Maybe little dude is waiting for us on the other side.
I'm just saying that Sci-Fi has this habit of making me feel like shit, and I don't like it. I'm sorry. I don't appreciate it on my stream. It's great that you know much more than I do, but you don't have to rub it in. And that's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I'm tired of it. This is not the first time that you've been condescending. So I just don't really feel comfortable, and it makes me really upset and unhappy. Anyway, I'm just dropping it. Find who we're looking for. Dot, dot, dot. Maybe I'm always looking for someone. So it needs to be her?
Wait, what's Paimon looking at?
Is this the abyss? Oh, so she had to open it? Is this what I feared? Huh, the exit suddenly disappeared. Is it trying to trap me here? Danger all around, escape from here. Oh boy.
Yep, what is?
Investigate. Oh! Okay. Well, fine. I guess that was wrong.
No, that was right.
That was right? Oh.
No, you were in the right. You're supposed to fall through this thing.
I'm scared.
So you did that right.
Okay.
We couldn't open the door after you went in. Everyone was super worried.
Oh, it shut behind me.
Are you okay?
Did you find anything, Traveler?
Just a hole.
So, did you find the person we want to rescue inside?
No.
Judging by the look on your face, I'm guessing you saw something a little unpleasant in there?
Yeah, I did. Behind the door I saw the darkness of the abyss that took my twin away. Oh. Oh,
yes.
thank you very much for the hydrate. Make sure to drink, Safety.
Huh?
Yes.
How could that be?
Everybody take a drink. Don't forget to stay hydrated.
Don't worry.
High quality H2O.
Cheer up!
Stupid door! I'll smash you to pieces!
If Paimon wasn't feeling so exhausted, she'd
Wait.
help out too.
Why is she suddenly exhausted? I thought we don't get tired.
Well, now we're getting tired.
Nap time?
Because, I don't know.
Or is she faking it?
Tired Paimon is
Let me
tired.
get this
No,
straight.
I don't think she's...
Not only
Well,
did we
who
never
knows?
find Xiao through
We
that
really
all
touched
the
Paimon.
Caramel macchiato? Ooh.
It's a temporal loop. Yeah, it's like one of those Star Trek time loops.
Caramel macchiato sounds good. I just have water. Water is, I either have water or tea or some flavored fizzy water in front of me. Paimon is Paimon, yes. Wait a sec. Is this a temporal loop? Yeah, I'm thinking it is. It's something like that. I don't know. I haven't done it yet, so. By the way, I just woke up and I'm going to go get some coffee. And I can actually... Yeah, no. By all means, get some coffee. I love tea. Yay! Tea is great. What's your favorite kind of tea? Let me straight. Shall I do the door? We saw all the things we wish to avoid.
I'm starting to have a very ominous feeling about this domain. It's constantly changing, and its changes seem to be targeted at us.
Huh? What do you mean?
Seriously jealous at you? Oh, because you want a caramel macchiato?
I feel the same way.
Caramel.
We need to watch our every step. There is definitely more to this place than meets the eye.
I concur. We
I
came
agree
here
with-
following
Earl Grey.
but we ended up
And
only
chai.
finding
Chai
a
is
strange
great.
door.
Oh, Grey, hot.
Safty's favorite is Earl Grey. Or
Sometimes it
oolong.
makes me sick, though.
Yeah, sometimes it's weird. There's something. Well, what's the herb in it?
Bergamot.
Bergamot. Bergamot makes him nauseous sometimes. It's really weird. My favorite's green tea, but. What are you doing? Your neck is like bending weird.
Sorry, I was face palming.
Oh. But yeah, for whatever reason, bergamot makes him kind of get all nauseous after he drinks it. So he,
Yeah,
he kind of
especially if I drink it on a empty stomach.
Oh, empty stomach, yes. The bergamot, for whatever reason, does not agree with him. But yeah, I love green tea. Matcha is also good. I keep those two separate because to me they're two separate kinds of tea, matcha and green tea. You can have matcha green tea, but then matcha itself, like the way it's prepared, I think is different than just brewed green tea leaves. I like green tea, but I don't have my teapot with me. Oh no! Teapot makes it. If you have the loose leaves, they're really good. Want some caramel macchiato, but not only does it taste good, I love saying caramel macchiato. I think I'm saying it right. Am I saying it right? Safety?
Are you saying it right?
Yes. Am I saying it right?
I think so.
Matcha and green tea is different. Thank you, Luna. Thank you. Yay, Luna agrees with me. Thank you for agreeing with me. Because most people are like, aren't they the same thing? I'm like, no. Matcha they may be made of the same leaves, but the preparation is completely different. Unfortunately, I haven't had that much experience with teas. Aw, teas are great. I think tea is, actually, to be honest, tea is a very acquired. Like, I remember always going, well, not always, but whenever my parents would take us to Chicago to have dim sum, and because it's like the only place near Michigan where I grew up that had dim sum was in Chicago, or we would have to go all the way out to Toronto to get it. But this was back, in the 80s and 90s when it wasn't very popular. So, every time you go to dim sum, you always have like the jasmine tea or the oolong tea, they give.
So,
they
in
have
other
pots
words,
of
you were
it.
doing it all. You were doing this stuff before it was cool.
Oh yeah, well, okay, no, but hey, Spencer, welcome back.
Hey, Spencer.
But yeah, it's like those. They always give those pots of teas, like whenever you go to even a Chinese restaurant. I hated tea back then. When I was little, I hated tea. You know, the bitter tea. It's like, I think it's something that I acquired a taste for it when I got older. You have arrived with a metric ton of plum. And hey, White Hood, welcome back. Why plums? That's not a usual greeting. That's a very interesting greeting. I get the little bricks of leaves, and you gotta pour it 5 seconds after steeping. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. That makes sense. Green tea is more mellow and not necessarily sweet. Yeah, there you go, Luna. Matcha, for some reason, sometimes can be a little sweet, but then it also depends on which type of matcha you get, because sometimes they're sweet and sometimes, man, they can be really bitter.
I don't know how matcha is produced.
Caramel macchiato.
Caramel macchiato, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, it's macchiato, not macchiato?
Well, is it macchiato or is it macchiato? Does anyone know?
I thought it was always macchiato, but I guess it's macchiato.
What is it, actually? Which is it?
I know people either say caramel or caramel or...
Well, that doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's not...
Macchiato. Oh, it is macchiato?
It's macchiato. Okay, macchiato. Sorry, I forgot the CHs has a harder sound in Italian. You should know this, Safty.
Macchiato.
Macchiato.
How am I...
The only teas I know are a basic tea, a lot of sugar. Arizona tea, yeah. Arizona tea is a staple everywhere, I think. The 99-cent cans. The 99-cent cans, the Arizona tea. But yeah, those are very sweet. No, I wasn't talking about the sweet teas. I'm
hipster Panda λiν model. Now it's hipster Panda λiν.
I'm a hipster now? Oh, have a good lunch, Luna.
Oh, that was weird.
Oh, weird. Why is that going error invalid? Yeah, yours has worked. I'm an invalid username.
Oh, I think.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
I think what's happening is if you do /lurk and then try to enter more junk, it thinks you're.
Okay, that's
I wonder
weird.
if we need to look at seeing if maybe there's just a plain old sender.
A plain old sender.
Like it doesn't just the person who used the command. It always references.
New hipster Panda λiν model is attractive, eclectic, and full of obscure knowledge. Wait, what? What? How's that? How's that obscure? Oh, you have a plum tree. Oh, and harvest has been plentiful. Oh, nice, White Hood. Congrats on the harvest. Do you gonna make like plum jam and jelly and juice, and I don't know what else you do with plums other than eat them. Oh, you have a fancy tea set for Japanese. Oh, yummy, yummy.
Oh, tasty.
Yeah, I don't have anything fancy like that because I'm too lazy. But Luna's invalid. Sorry, that's too funny. Ginseng, Arizona is amazing. Yeah, the Arizona teas are good, but sometimes they're a little too sweet to me.
Penguin outfits will be hot.
Huh?
But she's a panda, not a penguin.
Like dim sum before it was a thing. Well, no, it's always been a thing, and it's always been a Cantonese dish. It's just it wasn't as popular outside of Chinatown until like I want to say early 2000s. It's just the same thing with like, for instance, you know, you see everywhere has sriracha, a bottle of sriracha, you know, the rooster sauce, and back then when I was young, like none of my friends around me knew what sriracha was, but they liked it. And they're, oh, hey, Kaju, welcome back.
Hey, Kaju.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be at a wedding?
Yeah, wait a minute. Weren't you on a plane or?
Or did you make it back safely? Lurk test. Hey, see, Zenix put something extra on there, and it came out as his name. He wasn't invalid. Oh, I guess it just
I don't know what's going on with that.
Yeah, that's weird. Know that penguin outfits will be hot in 15 years.
On the other side of that door are equally strange. It shows us what
SO morning. Wait, now the bot's messed up. It did a shout out to morning. It's supposed to do something to the username. So why is it doing it to the text now? I am in a hotel.
Wait, good morning.
Oh my
Shout
god,
out
thank
morning.
you for sharing that, Kaju. Thank you for sharing. Oh my god.
What in the hell?
Well, why did it do a shout out to morning instead of shout out to Kaju?
I'm not even sure because that's the last thing he said.
Yeah, but that's weird. Okay, the bot's being really weird. I am sorry. I'm going to go back to the original message, I think. And I'll figure out something else. How's that? Right?
Yeah, that's weird. Why wouldn't it? It's not even supposed to look at his...
It's not
only
supposed
supposed to look
at
at his
yeah.
name.
I got midnight nachos is calling.
The machines are revolting.
Oh, because it's midnight, almost midnight there. Have a good stream. Thank you, Kaju.
Thanks, Kaju.
Thank you for sharing what you... yeah, thank you. That's very Kaju. Oh my god. Oh, I'm glad you made it safe, though. I know you're probably already gone, but... Are we talking about penguins? I don't even know what we're talking about anymore, not Big Boss. I don't like stone fruit except cherries. I'm not a fan of cherries either.
I like cherries.
I know you like cherries. I don't know. I'm not a fan of cherries. Not Big Boss is all like, yeah, okay, yeah, haha. I'm forcing metaphors and talking about hipsters. This involves a certain amount of provincialism. What's that word mean? Oh man, the machines are revolting. Yes, I'm back and I got my coffee. Sorry that took so long. I was having some difficulty. No worries, no worries. But congrats again for your show. And congrats on your cup of coffee. It's the door in Genshin. It's haunting your bot. Oh, the door. Oh, I see now. Yeah, the bot is stuck in the domain with them. Probably. The bot is... That's really weird. I like cherries. What type of apples do you like? I like sweet apples. I can't have apples because of my IBS. I wish I could still have apples, but when I did eat apples, I like the tartar type apples. The in-between, should I say, the in-between. I guess they were called jazz apples? Honeycrisp.
Jazz
Oh,
apples,
Honeycrisp
yeah.
are good too.
Oh, well, those are very close. Honeycrisp and jazz are very close, aren't they?
The only thing is about the Golden Delicious is the skin is so, like,
Yeah,
tough.
delicious apples have this weird...
They have this tough
Yeah,
skin.
I don't like the skin.
Granny Smiths, they're good on pie, but they're almost too tart. Crab apples. Crab apples? Wait, what? But yeah, I don't... The Golden Delicious, I don't know why, but the skin always bothered me, just like Red Delicious and everything. Like this, the Delicious gene or breed or whatever you want to call it. I thought they always had that really tough skin, and I don't like that. I like the skin to be a little more crisp. Like when you bite into it, just like goes right through instead of like I hate to fight with it. But apples are good. Hey Stitches, welcome back.
How you doing, Stitches?
The store-bought ones are meh, but I have a gold. Oh, okay, okay. If you have, yeah, if you're growing your own, that makes sense. That they're better than store-bought because they're always random.
Benny, you're right.
Yeah,
Slide
then
right.
they're wax. I always wash it with a bit of soap. I know it sounds weird, but I do wash it with a bit of soap to get the wax off. I was converted from Red Delicious to Honeycrisp after an argument with a former coworker. We went on a shopping trip and she proved me wrong. Oh, that's interesting.
I definitely prefer Honeycrisp over Golden Delicious. Or from any sort of delicious, Red Delicious. Sorry. Well, either delicious. Any delicious,
the
I
one from my
think.
tree are insanely sweet and crunchy. Also, the skin is pretty thin. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. And then you must have gotten a really good... Because I know they crossbreed a lot of things. So maybe the Golden Delicious you have is the mixture of it, of the breed of it anyway. It's probably inherited more of whatever the other thing was that has a more crisp skin. Because I know that if they inherit more of the Red Delicious... I was reading this whole thing on apples and their genealogy and how they... I don't know why it got me interested one day because I saw this huge display with like 20 different apples on there and I'm like, how? Like, how do you have this many different kinds of apples? And I was reading up on them because I had a chart and it would show like the different tartness and the skin density and blah blah blah, and I'm all like, huh. So I just started reading on that, and it just depends on, yeah, whatever, just like, you know, humans, I guess, that the whatever DNA it inherits more of will take on that property or something.
Emotional.
Yes, exactly, emotional damage. How many store apples would it take to make a full can? Ew, I don't want to think about that. That sounds gross. On the smaller side, though, maybe. I planted it 14 years ago, so I don't remember exact mix, but it's dominantly golden delicious. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know anything much about apples. I just read that weird chart, and I'm like, that is neat. I did not know that. I didn't know anything about apples before that. Apples in grocery store have a thin layer of wax to keep it fresh. Well, that makes sense, because they will start decaying. Perfect timing. It was, Daniel. It really was. Thank you.
On top of that, I'm starting to feel tired after that experience.
So how many apples do you need to make it a
tired doesn't happen.
candle?
Wow, 25 feet tall? That sounds like a really awesome tree. Very established. Nice established tree. Oh, sweet Jesus, a whole forest of apples? Oh, to make the candle? Is that what you mean?
The phenomenon hasn't reached
all forest of apples
just yet. Otherwise, we would have starved to death without eating for so long.
I'm starting to worry.
Oh, excuse me.
Affected by the changes in this.
Too much fizzy water.
In order to avoid the sudden
I guess that didn't get
of
through.
hunger and fatigue, we should eat and rest regularly from now on.
Sure, that makes sense.
Paimon suddenly feels exhausted. It's really
600 apples per year? Oh my god.
What?
You should put out an apple stand.
Apple stand?
Yes.
Maybe yank apple juice.
And like sell your apples. Like 10 cents an apple or something. You make bank. If you have like 600, I mean, if maybe like, yeah, 50 cents an apple? I don't know. Your excuse, Safety.
Now that you mention it, I'm starting to feel tired too. No, it's all just an illusion. I will not let my mind play tricks on me.
Paimon's
Ito.
whole body just feels so heavy now.
According to the current evidence, it seems our physical condition was suspended in this space before, which granted us immunity to the effects of fatigue and hunger.
I put a box of them out in front for everyone to grab, and we make applesauce and pies for about a month straight. Wow! That sounds amazing. Oh, at least that's nice that you do that.
And now it seems that mental fatigue is unavoidable. Though we have yet
Applesauce, oh, that's good.
I
Pies.
suggest we go back and get some rest. It'll be difficult to rescue
miss
anyone
eating
if we're on the
apples.
verge of collapse ourselves.
I used to eat apples, but I can't eat them anymore.
She's right. Hey, Lavender Melon, you okay? Want me to carry you?
Ow, he's taunting her. Apple pies are good, yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
After persistent
Although-
search, you find a shortcut, takes you back to the entrance, then you return back to camp for rest. Huh. This is turning out longer than I thought it would be.
Yeah, it's pretty long.
So I have so much more to go.
You have quite a bit to go.
Why does it have to be this way?
Because
You haven't slept
they
at
want to
all.
tell the story.
Sure you're okay? This place seems even more perilous than we first thought.
Don't worry about me. Staying focused under pressure for as long as it takes is my specialty. Now, if I'm not mistaken, looks like you've got some new ideas.
Lavender melon, yes.
It's my job to keep tabs on people.
I figured as much. They're just preliminary ideas at this point, but I haven't completely thought them through yet. I'll take
Boil apples, add cinnamon. Don't you have to peel them?
Sure. Sounds good. I also have some ideas of my own. I'll fill you in after I've confirmed some things.
Seems like a productive conversation.
You think so?
As they say, 2 heads are always better than 1.
This must feel really gross though too. You're like standing in a pool of water, guys.
You haven't slept at all.
Don't worry about me.
Keeping their feet cool.
It's my job.
I figured as much.
Sure.
Sorry.
I also have some ideas of my own.
As they say.
It dissolves mostly.
Applesauce is so easy to make. Step 1, boil apples. Step 2, add cinnamon. You can, but it just dissolves mostly. Apple skin dissolves when boiled. Interesting.
It's hard to believe what we've encountered.
About the door, what do you do from here? I won't disturb.
Well, I suppose there's no use hiding it anymore now that everyone's seen it. What you all saw really was my biggest fear. I never want to become a shrine maiden. Who could tolerate such a boring life? After these last few years with the Arataki gang, I suppose you could say I've seen it all. It's taken every skill in my arsenal to constantly clean up the messes they make.
Then why do you bother?
Though the list of annoying things to deal with is practically endless, I am totally free in the Arataki gang. Strolling around the streets, roasting lavender melons with friends in the open country. I know it sounds pretty silly, but that's the life that I want. Just don't laugh at me, okay? Otherwise, you might find yourself on the receiving end of a good beating.
Uh-oh.
It's hard to believe what we've encountered. You don't look very well. At least not like when we just arrived. Are you troubled
Gotta
by what you
refresh
saw
those
behind
toes.
the door?
Gotta refresh those toes. Wait, what? You learn something new
Yeah,
every
because
day.
they're dipping their fingers in toe.
Oh, wait. Huh? What?
They're dipping their toes in the water.
Oh, that's what it. Okay, sorry, I was like out of context. I'm like, oh, gotta refresh the toes. Yes, you learn something new every day. Well, it isn't boring, isn't it? It's isn't boring. It isn't boring. Okay, just realized I haven't done my comms yet. Oh, your commissions. Yeah. Those are important. Well, if you want the primos, anyway. I didn't turn mine in yet.
The most
Oops.
important thing
Thank you
is
for reminding
always
me.
the choices you have and get some rest before you gather the once you've chosen the path to take.
Today is Friday, right?
Ushi, you
Oh my God! Look at her. She has the little swirly
Yeah,
marks.
she has she's all like wiped out.
There's Ushi. About the door.
Ah, perfect timing. I was just having a chat.
Mission primos for resin.
Wait, commission primos for resin? Really? Wow.
You know what? I can handle those mean people behind the door throwing beans at me, but causing trouble for you? Nuh-uh. That ain't gonna fly with this guy.
Oh my God, Ito.
What? There's nothing we can do? Listen here, Beefcake. You shouldn't give up so easily. Can't you have one last look for it? If you really can't find it, we'll just have to find another door. With any luck, one that connects to the outside world.
You feel me?
You feel me?
The Jade Chamber is rising up again, and now I gotta fight the god of the ocean again. Nice. Jade Chamber's rising. Oh, you're there. You're at that point.
Oh.
I see.
The god. Oh, that part. Then go on second Death Star.
Oh, you know, actually, I'm gonna pause right now. I need to use the little panda's room, so I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, your bear is on there still, but.
Wait. Oh, hey, I'm back in bear form. Yay! I'm a bear again. Uma. Go. Safety stream. Safety stream. Henshin. I need my own Sentai music. Someone compose it for me. So what's it like being a bear? Well, I get to live in a cave. Yeah, and I guess the fur keeps you warm. Yeah, you have an excuse. You get to eat all the salmon you want, and you have an excuse to laze around because you're a bear. Or eat honey. Yes, bear hugs. You get bear hugs. How are you? You're making progress. That's good, right? You're catching up. How does a bear sleep, Queen? Is this supposed to be a pun joke that I'm not getting? How does a bear keep clean? Clapping scared it out of me. So how does a bear keep clean? Is this a joke or is that a serious question? I've got a so I have a bear-sized shower in my cave, yeah. Or since I'm a teddy bear, it's not very big. How does Safety keep a shower? Yeah, basically. Same as anyone else. Yeah, that's my story. You should have been more specific. Been more specific. If you're a teddy bear, you get tossed into a laundry machine? No. No. Primera Espada. I just followed you and you live. Yes. Thank you for the follow. Panda лiн will return shortly. So I'm sitting here as a bear saying things. No, I don't get tossed into a laundry machine. I've got special bear shampoo. Yeah. Bear shampoo that I can use in my shower. I don't and a giant like hair dryer like device to dry off. Yeah. I'm gonna go with that. It's powered by all powered by BEAR technology. JUN commercial. Oh. I guess because they're asking how I keep clean. You mean that bear from the fabric softener commercials from way back when? That one's pink, isn't it? Oh. Yeah, Panda лiн says I look like Snuggles. Is that even a thing anymore? Do they still even use that mascot? It is, or what at least was a bear mascot for a fabric softener, like a teddy bear. Charmin paper towels to dry off? No. That's not efficient, and they're not made of bamboo. So I use BEAR technology branded drying machines to dry off. All right, everyone behave now.
What? What happened?
Henshin!
Oh, hello, Primera Espada. Thank you for the follow earlier. I appreciate it. I did see that offline.
I think my mom.
Panda лin will recognize that. Yes, you have. Oh my gosh, you have. Oh my gosh. You have on your emotes. Yay! Yay!
Reset. I'm resetted. I reset myself.
Reset what? Your model?
Well, because I was all kind of weird.
Oh, okay.
I
What's
don't know
going
idea.
on? I was tapped out. Wait, what's going? Clapping.
Oh,
And
that
the
is
clapping
definitely.
scared the. Oh, there was clapping.
Someone
Oh,
redeemed me.
someone. Oh, Zenix redeemed the. Oh, okay.
What do you do when multiple streamers are streaming? Buy more RAM so you can open more Chrome tabs.
Wait, what?
I don't know. I'll be right back.
Oh, now it's Safty's turn to be right back. I see how it is. Sorry about that. I had to get something new, extra to drink. I I'm trying to convince anybody, but I have it's by a company called Wild CBD. I have this sparkling water that has CBD oil in it. It's like really good if you have a lot of health issues like body aches. So I'm drinking that now. So yay. This is a serious question. Okay, how does Safety Kuma keep clean? So if you're a teddy bear, do you just get tossed in the laundry machine? Basically, yeah. He said no. Sorry. But yay, oh my gosh, you have adorable Anya emotes. Oh my gosh, you have all the oh, they're so cute. Oh wait, did you get, are those the, oh, I think I've seen those. They were paid to use by what's her name? Shoyukiya? I was thinking about getting it, but it's still money that I don't really. Anya's eternal. Yes, Anya is the best. I have my own after my model, I have like a couple that I had her make to resemble Anya, like those two. But yeah, they're from my 2D model. I have a hoodie on my 2D model. Right now I'm using my 3D with Safety, except he's stepped away right now. But have you tried downloading more RAM? 64 gigabyte RAM? Getting more RAM is a solid answer. I am limited by ears. Only 2 ears can only listen to 2 streams. Download more. Safety just mumbles, download more ears. He didn't step away. He's right there. Well, he is technically, yeah, but I can hide him for now. Yeah, there. Because he's like away from his desk. He wanted to go snack on something because he hasn't had a proper dinner. Yeah, that's Smug. I know. I asked her to make an Anya Smug emote, and she's like, yay, okay. RAM is so expensive these days. I wish I could just download them. I know what you mean. Oh, you're right. She doesn't show up. Sly Pie, you're right. Wow. Look, she's not there. She has the little swirly things instead. Huh. The little details that they do in this game, you know? Right? Isn't that interesting?
Over for tea? Please, come meet me over there.
Ushi, you sure you can't find...
What do we have?
Yep, that's the big question. Gotta be honest, I have no idea. Oh, come on, don't get mad at me. I'm just being real here.
LeChonk. Oh, and hey Thor, welcome back, by the way. Sorry, I had stepped away when you came in. I went to get a drink and...
LeChonk. Alright, I'm back.
Safety is back, though.
I did think about just...
Sorry, I had
to dig our way out, but...
I had to go sample our newest BEAR technology product. What?
No, it's just you're silly. Oh, yeah.
The rocks didn't even budge when Ushi charged him. It's pretty obvious this place is meant to keep us in here. The only thing I can do now is, well, take care of this exhausted little lavender melon.
I got more primos.
Yeah, I know. You're helping too, Ushi.
By the way, how's the IQ? Oh, we did get it, and we called them, and they're refunding us the $20, I think, the difference. Because, you know, I think I explained they had 2 options for delivery. And one of them was $69, and they'll bring it into the room, and the other one was $49, and they'll just drop it off at the door, which is what they did. Oh, that sounds a little weird in English. That's really wonky. Sorry, I'm just like, it sounds so much better in Japanese. But yeah, so head to place Yanfei mentioned. Okay. But yeah, she's floating while sleeping. I know, right? Look, she is floating.
I guess even.
But yeah, sorry. And so they're gonna replace the damaged shelf.
Which is extra nice of them.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming to speak with me, Traveler. I've been thinking about this place. since we still don't know just what kind of danger we're up against.
Thanks for asking,
we
not
can't
Big
afford to
Boss.
delay any longer. We have to.
Oh, hey, Death Child, welcome back.
Possible.
Although we shouldn't have to have had it replaced in the first
Yeah, I
place.
know. I wish if only we didn't have it replaced in the first place. Yeah, see, the thing is, I'm testing. Well, we're still testing. Oh, welcome back, Luna. Hey, you're not invalid. I'm sorry. That was broken. I'm
Luna's
sorry.
always invalid.
No!
Ha 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 ha.
But the reason why is because we're using our 3D models, and I don't have the throwing system's only set up for 2D, for
Yeah.
live 2D, and it can't be used for. It doesn't register the 3D models. That was discrimination. I'm sorry, Luna. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. 8-ball. Am I in? Oh, I think the 8-ball is. Oh no.
8-ball's broken.
I thought I kept that. Hold on a second. Where is... I swear I thought I kept... Unless they have different... Stream elements. Where are you, stream elements? Sorry, I need to see. Default commands.
But did I set up our guys' Discord? I mean, what do you mean by setting it up? I mean...
Okay, so... I'm sorry, I guess I disabled it somehow. I was trying to set up the new bot, but now I'm gonna have probably both running. Because they both don't have that option. So it should work now, Luna. I'm sorry. I forgot how to go up to the have? Up to the have. Sati, did you set up your guys' Discord? Oh, I did it, Thor.
Yeah, panda lin actually did a lot of them. A lot of the Discord.
All the fun bot things. I need help setting up a Discord.
Freaking.
Oh!
That's what you mean.
There's a lot of little things in there that I have implemented. And we've had that for several years, even before I became a VTuber. So a lot of that isn't. It's been a long time over. It's been a very long time over a while to set that up. Wait, you got a new emotes, or have I just scrolled down too far? No, I got new emotes, Brick Muppet. I did get new ones.
Yep, new emotes are
I
here.
commissioned them early April, and she just finished them, I think, last week. So I had uploaded them when she finished. But yeah, I got Anya-like emotes now. Eee.
Let's go!
Oh no!
123,4221
I don't have the...
VAR テクノロジー、モアエモート。
Morimoto. Yeah, sorry. I don't have the throwing system activated, so it doesn't drop the Conpeito on me anymore. I'm sorry. It's quiet. It's really weird now.
悪いことしちゃダメなんだよ。
Ah!
Shared VAR テクノロジー with
Luna!
Thank you for the gift subs.
Luna, save your money, you silly monkey. Stop it.
Ana's going crazy
More
again.
little yeah, I know, it sounds like Morimoto, like little sisters. Yeah. Morimoto. That was so funny. But yes, more little sisters. Just what we needed, right? But yay, Saleh, congrats. I think he was here earlier. He was hanging out earlier, but I don't know if he's still here. But I know that Saleh regularly chats with us, so just realized, before Dorn comes around. Dorn hasn't been active in a while. I think because Hai has been streaming more often. Emoto sounds like Emoto. Yeah, I know. It does sound like Emoto, like little sister.
Don't you think it's a strange coincidence that...
Yeah, I think Doran's been pretty busy too.
We heard his voice in that place? It almost seems deliberate.
Been working some oddball hours.
Convince us that the Conqueror of Demons was there in order to lure us into the unknown. I have a theory, but I can't tell the others just yet. I don't want anyone to panic. Judging from the Conqueror of Demons' reactions, I think that he was somewhere else, but his voice and image were projected to our location. Is it possible that we've entered into a chaotic space?
Chaotic? What do you mean?
We're seeing things and people that shouldn't be here, even ghosts. And we don't feel hungry because the state of our bodies is suspended. It's as if time itself has stopped for us.
Oh, you forgot how to go up the there's a place in Liwa you go to. It's it's in the upper area, I think. I'm trying to remember exactly. There's a I can't access the map from here, but there's a teleport that goes up on top of a mountain, and then you can float right down to it, and you talk to a guy, and then he teleports you up there. Daniel, I wish I had my map, but I can't see a map from here because I'm stuck in a cutscene. Ito's here, so yeah, the space is. That's true, Brick Muppet. That's
Yeah,
true.
he does. He makes the space automatic by.
Yeah, without even trying.
If that's true, it means we've entered into a place where normal logic doesn't apply.
And if anything, actually, with Dorn, I hope he's actually sleeping because he has been working way too much.
When you put it all together, everything points towards one possibility. This is a place where time and space are thrown into chaos.
So when we saw him at the domain entrance, he didn't really go the same way as us.
And yet, if it's truly chaotic, how did we find our friend's voice even when we had no idea where he was? It doesn't make any sense. Unless this space wanted us to hear it. Which brings me to my next point. I also have a theory about our encounter with the Conqueror of Demons earlier. I submit that we didn't actually see the Conqueror of Demons. He was somewhere else. But his status was transmitted to us through some kind of mind-bending spatial alteration.
Hey, Not Moose, welcome back.
Welcome
you're in
back.
2022. Look at the drama mama Yanfei. I know, right, Luna?
Traveler, you said you saw the abyss in that room, didn't you? At first glance, that door may seem like a prank. It shows you whatever you're afraid of, but if it manages to lure you inside, there's no way of knowing what might be in there. 1 minute, it's playing a joke to get you to lower your guard. The next, the danger is real, and it's trapped you. This space is a powerful opponent. It wants to use our minds against us. But I'm not gonna sit here and do nothing. Do you remember that small spatial rift next to the dissolving ground? It felt like spatial magic, but it seemed much more powerful than usual. When we saw that illusion of the Conqueror of Demons, it seemed like he wasn't expecting our spaces to intersect at all, and was even more surprised that we could hear and see him. I think that this space purposefully transmitted the Conqueror of Demons' voice to lure us into a trap. But I also think it didn't count on that spatial rift happening. In other words, the fact that we saw and spoke with the Conqueror of Demons was never part of its plan.
That's why we were interrupted.
Yes. Also, I had a good look around after coming back. I have a feeling that these chaotic spaces are constantly intersecting with each other, meaning that anything is possible. I think this gives us an opportunity.
Oh, hey, Runic, welcome back.
Hey, Runic, how you doing?
Based on our imaginations, then we have to keep imagining, Traveler. If we try to stay calm and listen carefully, maybe, just maybe, we'll hear the Conqueror of Demons' voice again.
Paimon is invincible here? How so?
Can you feel that?
Ikuyo? Oh, have a good lurk, not Big Boss. Go get some, caramel macchiato.
Caramel macchiato.
Yes, macchiato. I learned something new today. Yay. Yanfei, this is how Alex Jones started this path to prostitution. Vicious
Wait, what?
Rick Muppet.
Oh, man.
And break! I secretly learned Yelan's illusion-breaking method without her knowing. Really didn't expect that to work.
Aw. Oh my god, what's wrong, Runic? That's the only kind of coffee I drink. Oh, really?
The sound came from behind this illusion.
Really?
Go in and take a look.
You don't drink
Like, I don't
coffee
drink
black?
any coffee.
If we try to stay calm and listen carefully, maybe, just maybe, we'll hear the Conqueror of Demons' voice again.
Makes Yanfei was right, Jar? Uh-oh. So you didn't learn the method then? I guess not?
If we try to stay
Why Safety human? Oh, that's what you're. Oh my godding.
Because I'm Safety human this time.
Yeah, Safty's trying out a 3D model just for fun. Am I supposed to be going this way, or am I going the wrong way?
Surely Paimon is immune. The space uses your might against you. Surely Paimon is immune. Are you saying Paimon's that much of an idiot?
It's
Is that what you're getting at? Shh, it's a skin suit.
This is the chasm.
It's a human disguise. It's the BEAR Technologies human disguise.
Stay calm and
Anyway.
That's what I'm going with.
What is he doing here?
if we try to stay calm.
The one I
I think that makes sense, right?
That's kind of trippy indeed. Shh, it's a skin suit. Yeah.
The voice is much clearer now. We're close.
He got tired of saying Kuma and went with whom?
Uma.
It's a special ref.
Conqueror of demons, can you hear me? It's Yanfei. The Traveler and I are trying to find you.
Xiao, are you here?
Traveler? Yanfei?
It worked. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
No, you're not.
How do you do, fellow humans?
We heard the sound of you fighting. What happened?
Listen to me. It's chaotic here. We may not be in the same space, but sometimes the sound can get through, which means these separate spaces intersect from time to time.
Everything is chaotic here.
Find a way to get to us.
No. The darkness that sullies my soul is harmful to mortals.
Right now, we have more dangerous things to worry about than that. This space is using our urge to find you to lure us into traps. Without you here with us, our search for you could very well lead us into danger.
Please come.
So, you're in danger too?
Uh-oh, he said two.
There was no need for you to search for me.
But we're worried about you.
It reminds me of a green eye of
The
Sauron.
Traveler was tricked into entering a dangerous place.
Wait, what? It reminds you of what?
The little green thing there reminds me of the eye of Sauron somehow.
Oh. It's true. Sorry.
How do we meet?
Conqueror of demons, can you find out where our voices are coming from? Find the spot where our voices are the clearest and try something there. It might work.
I see. The spaces may intersect amidst the chaos. By try something, do you mean...
Hurry! If we miss this chance, we might not get another one.
Xiao?
Stand back!
They just move. Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Oh no, he looks badly injured. Oh wow, yeah.
Let's get him back to the camp.
Sounds out of sync. Yeah, I think it is. She still has the swirlies.
Now we can avoid
The swirlies.
Oh.
What's with yelling?
Poor Paimon. Poor Paimon.
Thank you.
Paimon gets
Lots
abused.
happened here, but this wasn't just for our own safety. You're injured. We can't just leave you alone.
It's just a flesh wound. I am fine. I shouldn't let myself be a burden to you.
You're not a burden. Don't think that for 1 second. We need you. All of us. For our sake, please. Stay here, please.
Fine. As you wish.
You're injured. Get some rest. Everything else can wait.
Yes, wait until you get better. Don't worry about anything else. Xiao's closed his eyes and seems to be resting. Could he be dreaming? This is quite astonishing. Is a Yaksha who never lowers his guard capable of having dreams? Huh. No way home. Xiao's closed his eyes and seems to be resting. Oh. Talk to Yellen?
You don't look well. I guess things still haven't improved. It's okay. You don't have to go into all the details. Sometimes I really envy the boss.
Hey, Ushi. Looks like our little lavender melon has fallen asleep, huh? Do you think she's dreaming? Man, she looks wiped out. It's kind of hard to see her like this. I mean, most of the time she never shuts up. Aw, poor thing. Man, that little dude looks stunning too. I'm kind of worried about
Beefcake is just vibing. I know, right?
Oh, I sleep like this when I'm in jail. Good one. I do slumber like a king. Traveler, when did you get here?
Wow.
Yeah, he's just kind of like.
He's been really unusually quiet. Right?
As expected, something strange is going on here.
The cow has a better VA than some of the new kids. I know, right, Rick Buffett? Oh yeah, Yanfei shares my birthday. Oh, yay!
You're both here.
Let's go.
I want to talk to you.
Oh, let's all talk. We'll put our heads together. Why are they the only ones that are like...
I also felt that the space was targeting us, but Yanfei managed to exploit its weakness.
Wait, where are the only ones that...
They're the only three that are, like, functioning. Or I guess, technically, Shinobu seems to be fine, too. Right? That's my guess.
I guess this mental fatigue actually impacts you more the dumber you are.
Oh, what?
So that's why Ito and, like, Paimon are, like, down for the count.
Well, no, he's functioning more. He can talk. He's been able to talk and communicate.
Based on what just happened, we can now confirm our suspicions that space and time function chaotically here. In addition, we must stay vigilant to avoid the traps set for us by this place. Now that we've found the Conqueror of Demons, the next thing we need to do is find a way out.
I went back to the domain again just now. Although I couldn't find a new route, it wasn't a completely fruitless trip. My clan has practiced magic for generations, and has created some catalysts that only we know how to use. I recognized something like one of those catalysts in the domain. Unfortunately, it disappeared as soon as I approached it.
Was it an illusion?
I think so, but it's hard to distinguish between reality and illusion here. I can't be sure. Also, I am the only one out of all of us who could know what it would look like. To me, that confirms that this place really is reading our minds.
Just like with that door. It's like it's alive, and testing us.
By reading our minds and showing us what we want, it creates the reality that we want to be true. Everything it does is either to get us to lower our guard, or to wear us down. If that's the case, it can only have one goal. To trap us here until we die. What else could it be? ...
We should prepare for the worst, but we mustn't give up.
Agreed.
I've always known there were secrets hidden in the chasm, but even the Qixing have never heard about anything like this.
Yelan, when we first ran into you, you said you had something to do. What were you referring to?
I was looking for the truth behind the monster invasion from Conria.
Conrea?
Please keep everything I'm about to say to yourselves. No one else can know. Otherwise...
Uh-oh. Dun dun dun.
We got it.
"500 years ago, a wave of dark beasts from Conria attacked the 7 nations of Teyvat. Naturally, Liyue was also affected. Under Rex Lapis's command, the Millelith fought hard to hold the front line near the chasm. But these were vicious beasts, and this was the most desperate battle Liyue had ever faced. At a critical moment, someone distracted the monsters and led them away. Just when all hope seemed lost,
A
the
little
tide
something in
turned.
artsy craftsy. Okay, I'll check it after the
Liyue
stream.
army
Sci-fi,
eventually
thank
won
you.
the war. But there were many who never returned.
Uh-oh.
Two of my ancestors took part in that war, and the one
What's
who
up, Not Moose?
went insane. Everything
Man.
about it was strange.
Okay, I brought the wrong team to
The
this
current generation of
domain.
chiefs knows very little about these events, and very
Oh.
few came back from the chasm alive.
And
Finding
how
out
does
the
she know
truth
all this?
has been a waiting game. The day the chasm was unsealed, I put in a request to be transferred here, so I could finally
Wait,
learn the truth of what happened back then.
Oh.
But this place we've ended up in, and the possibilities we're
But
facing,
How does she know
it's
all
all
this?
far more terrifying than I'd
Who,
imagined.
Yelon?
Yeah, is she old? Like 500 years old?
No, I don't think. I think she's got top secret information
Number
or
one
something.
priority has to be getting
Oh.
out of here alive.
Also, how many Popeye biscuits with no drink do you think Ito could eat? I don't know. When is Shao Ci in the other space? Who was he fighting? Can we really get out of this here in one piece? I don't know.
So the answer to that question is great. Is interesting. I've never had those, so I wouldn't.
Yeah, I've never had a Popeyes
So I wouldn't know.
biscuit.
You could probably eat all of. You probably like, or eat so many the store would have to run out for the
Are you
day.
all right? You've suddenly gone quiet.
3? She's a scholar.
It's not like you at all.
Shh, we'll talk later. I'm just processing all the existing...
Still haven't eaten that damn chicken sandwich.
Maybe the key to our escape is hidden in some detail I've overlooked. I have to go over everything again.
All right, well...
Oh, don't worry. I won't write down anything that you told us about.
No, I meant if you're going to analyze the facts, count me in.
No, I meant, Will went and tried one of those chicken sandwiches that are supposed to be so awesome. And he said it was like eating cardboard, so... You're probably not missing out on anything? Popeye's biscuits are notoriously known for making your mouth oh, super dry. Oh.
So you gotta wash that.
That sounds
Wash that
gross.
down.
Oh, Ito, no clue.
Sometimes I really envy the boss.
Sorry, I wasn't even paying attention to any of that.
You don't look well. I guess
Oh, she's
things
saying the
still...
same.
It's okay.
Okay.
Sometimes I really...
But I already talked. ... Xiao's eyes are tightly shut, and he's not making a sound. No one has the heart to interrupt him. Okay.
Hey, Ushi. Looks like our little lavender melon has fallen asleep, huh? Do you think she's dreaming?
Aw. She's just holding
She
her
looks
head.
wiped out. It's kind of hard to see her like this. I mean, most of the time she
You
never...
just got something?
Aw, poor thing.
What did you just get, Luna?
It looks stunning too.
Should I be worried?
In what?
Oh, I sleep like this when I'm in jail. Good one. I do sleep.
What did you just get, though, Luna?
Travel.
Oh yeah.
When did you get here?
Like, is this some sort of suspense?
Church's biscuits are impressive, dry with a honey syrup place. Uh-oh.
Wait, churches? Like the Catholic churches biscuits?
Oh,
Wait,
you
am I-
got a sub. Oh, nice, nice. Congrats. You got a sub to Lunella's channel. Yay. Thor was just here earlier. He's from Lunella's channel too. We're still underground. I'm really confused how things are working. Yeah, me too. I'm never feeling better.
Yep, way better. Paimon just got a little
Churches in the
fright
tree.
because
Oh,
she's
never
never
heard
seen
of that.
a place like this before.
Yeah, sorry.
Thought the best guide in all of Tibet could end up so out of their depth.
For some reason, You thought Church's biscuits. I'm like, you mean like the communion wafers at the Catholic Church?
Churches is a chain in the south. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never heard of that chain. But my I only lived.
Emotional damage.
The only time that I lived in Georgia for 7 months, and that's like the only time I ever went south. So, and that was back in 98, 97, 98. So, I don't really remember anything, and I don't remember churches, so I don't know. Before I started watching streams regularly, I'd never gotten gifted subs. Oh, I wonder if it takes an... You know, Luna, I get gifted subs to channels I've never even stepped foot in. So, if I did, maybe through a raid, and I'm like, huh, who's this? And I just close it. But I get gift subs to channels I've never even heard of. So, I don't know how the algorithm works, to be honest, Luna. I wish it would take into account on who's active and who's actually online. But it doesn't do that either. Churches is in every hood I've lived in. Ah, yeah, I've never heard of it. I've never heard of the chain. I've heard of Popeyes, but just recently, and I've never eaten there before. Like, I grew up only knowing what KFC was. That's it. That's all it was really in Michigan as far as fried chicken goes. Fatigue and fear are normal. I'll always be with you. Oh,
Yeah.
oh hey, Melly! Hello!
Hey.
So anyway,
Hello, Melly. How you doing today?
had the
Welcome back to the Bamboo Forest.
There were
You know, that's who I forgot to add.
constantly.
I'm gonna do a shout out to Melly.
Looks like a good place to live in.
Oh, this must be old.
If it wasn't so destroyed.
Because it doesn't have any year model on there. Oh my god! What was that? That's scary.
Is it a monster closet?
That scared the shit out of me. Okay, you have a lot of scary clips, Melly. Oh my god. That's scary. Oh, thank you. Safety and I are just testing Vroid models for fun.
Yes.
I'm just cooking some chicken nuggies. Oh, after editing some
wait,
videos.
are they-
Oh, fun.
Are they dino nuggies?
Dino nuggies.
What?
I'm sorry. I literally jumped out of my chair and turned my head, and I guess that made my model wig out. But yes, I get scared really easily. I'm sorry. Ah, that was like my first ever stream memory. Wow, that must have been a long time. I mean, a while ago anyway. Cause yeah, you've had 2 different models since, right? I remember your old one, and then spicy dino nuggies. Wow, that's yummy.
Spicy
I can't
dino
have those
nuggies.
dino nuggies. I can't eat any frozen foods because everything has garlic in it. Hide behind Safty Huma. Safty Huma. How spicy are we talking about? Yeah, I know. It's like, how spicy are they? Same though, man. I love horror games with this. Oh god, I saw that clip of you, recent one, the one where that thing came jumping from the ceiling, and I jumped too. I was just like, why did I play that? I should have
is
figured it
this?
was gonna be a jump scare. Oh my god, I just can't play or watch it. I can't handle those things at all. They live in my head rent free for years, so I can't. Spicy enough to hurt me. Spicy enough to hurt you? Lynn, I have something to tell you. Oh, what's up, Runic? The alien? Yes, the alien thing scared the crap out of me, Melly. I'm like, I should know better than to watch Melly's clips, because they always, unless they're silly, which is usually silly, then they're jump scares. I couldn't, bro. thought that was the alien was far away. Oh no. Yeah, I sell propane and propane. Oh no.
I'll sell propane and propane accessories.
Oh Jesus. Oh man. There were cattle mooing constantly? Cattle? Oh gosh. There's Ushi.
Yeah, just like that. Ushi, were you looking after Paimon?
Oh. The focus is weird. No charcoal. No charcoal. Aw, Melly. Yay, hearts. Oh, he woke up.
Traveler, it looks like the Conqueror of Demons is awake.
There's an enemy in Bloodstain that only attacks as you're falling asleep. Oh, that's creepy. How do you feel?
I'm fine. Don't worry.
Just a flesh wound. Looks like they're
Karma
worried.
I carry is dangerous to humans. Keep your distance.
Well, I have Adepti blood in me, so I wouldn't worry too much.
Even so.
What happened while Paimon was sleeping? How did Xiao get here?
With a little help, I was able to find my way here.
Oh, thanks, Yanfei.
Conqueror of Demons, could you tell us what happened before you joined us?
Who are? Oh, it's Cookie. Wait, what? I'm doing. I can't let
That
you
cookie cans.
Yeah, it's Cookiekins, but I can't let him in because I'm.
No need to be so formal.
I don't know how it's gonna
Just call me Xiao.
mess up the cutscene.
Oh, sure.
It was a senseless battle. I came here looking for someone, but when I found them, they weren't anything like how I expected.
Madame Ping says that you usually base yourself at Wangshu Inn to guard the main road through Dihua Marsh. It's unusual for you to go looking for someone yourself.
I'm actually impressed with Yanfei's English voice actress. She's not bad either. I don't know who it is, but she's not bad. I mean, I prefer her Japanese, but this is not bad.
Could be worse.
I'm looking for a yaksha called Bosacious.
Oh. I'm sure I've heard that name somewhere before.
Bosacious? Is that one of the 5 yakshas? Like you? I thought that you were the only one left. Aren't the other 4... gone from the world?
You could say that. But Bosacious's body is the only one that was never found.
Uh-oh.
Yakshas deal with God's remains all the time. And we become tainted by karma.
That flesh room looks pretty
Over time,
grim. Yeah, I know.
To madness. The last time I saw Bosacious, it was the day he lost his mind.
And we became tainted by karma over time. Drives us to madness. Oh no. Also. Oh hey, there's the shout out to Juicy Donut. Hey, welcome. Oh, but it's giving error invalid username, Safty. Why is it doing that?
I don't know.
Okay, there's something broken with the bot. I apologize.
That's totally.
I'm gonna do an actual.
It seems to be totally. That doesn't make sense at all.
Luchador fighter! Yes! Dolores Garcia!
Oh my gosh.
Take her as my leader. Here's how she is. So we got Dolores Garcia. She won many tournaments, but kept her identity hidden. I feel you, girl. Go get it, girl. Alright? Behind a mask. Now she travels the world in search of new things to...
That was a cute clip. Oh my gosh. I'm glad you're getting more clips. And also, I'm playing a video game. That was why I'm late. Oh, no worries, Runic. No worries. You're never late. Don't worry about that.
You're not late. You can come whenever you want.
Yeah, it's kind of a new model, but it's not really new so much as just experimental.
It's an alternative
model.
form.
Yes. But hey, Mr. Candy, welcome back. I'm not sure who Xiao's VA is, but I don't believe it's the same as Zuko.
No, it's not.
It's actually a lady that voices Xiao.
But
Well, I need
I
to
guess
get
I can
used
hear
to
the
new stuff.
similarities.
It's not new so much again. It's just like will alternate, and Safty wanted to try using the one that I ghettoly made really quick. I'm like, why don't you change it up a bit? And he's like, nah, it's fine. I'm like, fine, okay, you can use that. But yeah, Safty is not a bear right now, just a human bear.
Human bear.
I don't know how to say it. I noticed the panda alerts.
It's the
is so
BE
cute.
Air Technologies
Oh,
human
thank
suit.
you, Melly. You're so sweet. Thank you.
You wear a disguise to look like human.
Oh,
Guys,
Safety
but
story
you're not
time.
a man. You're a Safty
The
boo.
story of this new form. Oh, he want Big Juicy Donuts request for a story of this new form.
Okay.
He's in the middle of a fight, but as soon as he finishes that, I'm sure and I'll finish up this cutscene and then he'll talk it over. It's not really so much new. It's like his other form. It's like he's projecting his voice through a stuffed teddy bear. Is the story in this story? Yes. He just sounds familiar. Yeah, he does, Runic. I agree. Oh. Yes, for sure. No worries. Oh yeah, no worries. Sorry. He's just he's also doing the same event, but he's like way ahead of me.
I'm trying to do the event so I can not worry about doing it again later, so I can spend all my time.
My 2D model looks young too. I modeled this after the 2D. You know?
Yes.
She's just not wearing her hood because the 3D models don't wear hoods, I guess. But I'm glad that you like it.
Yes.
I intended to make it look young. But Safty's not young, so.
Hey.
No, Safty's. I mean, I'm saying that you're normal age.
I'm the same as my normal age.
Yes. Okay. I somehow joined Discord server and sent some messages
bear
while I was
years.
asleep. I'm a bit confused how I managed that. You sent messages while you were asleep. That's interesting. I never knew that. You can do that?
Are you okay?
Was it a bot or? Oh, welcome back, Red Creeper.
He left. No one knew where he went, and I never heard from him again.
Sleep texting. Yeah, basically, maybe.
Alsacius was the eldest of us. He once told us, as Yakshas we will experience countless wars. Whether we live or die, we must promise to take care of each other, and know each other's fate to the very end.
I'm not sure. Nah, it's a real person. I don't bot my account. Oh, okay. Maybe you were sleep texting. Yeah.
Did he forget his promise?
That's odd.
It's possible, but I didn't.
But I'm sure it's fine.
I am the sole survivor. So it is my duty to find out the fates of the others.
This round.
What made you come to the castle?
Sayu.
Did you hear something about Bosacius being here?
Did you know that 500 years ago, the beasts of Conria invaded the chasm?
I've heard a thing or two. Setting up a red flag. Wait, what? What happened?
It is said that
when
in
I
the
was
midst
streaming,
of the
I had a few
battle,
issues.
a brave Yaksha was seen putting up a heroic
Pretty
fight.
weird. This is the first time it's happened. Oh yeah, that is really weird. You must have been just super tired, maybe? Maybe too drunk to remember. Probably drunk, yeah.
Hey,
I mean,
have you been
sometimes
drinking?
your account can be compromised too. If they're sending messages of like the bad, like a really suspicious nature, I know that sometimes your account can be compromised, and it will like send stuff.
Like what?
I didn't drink. Oh, and it was like at 3 a.m. I was fully asleep at that point. Oh, weird. It wasn't our server, was it?
Yeah, what kind of
seeing-
messages was it? Like, what was the text? I didn't see them on our server.
But what's up, White Hood? Sorry, I'm like, why are you setting up a red flag? What happened? My account has 2FA. If someone tried logging in, it should have sent me codes. Yeah,
In theory.
in theory, but I don't know how that works. I thought there's some sort of thing that, because like remember somebody got hacked or whatever and was sending those messages for like free nitro or something like that?
Yeah.
I don't know how that works. I didn't promote my Twitch.
I don't know if they have 2FA or not.
I didn't promote my Twitch. What's up? My account. Oh, sorry. Wait, are you sleep texting? Yeah, I wonder. Wait, White Hood? It's Mr. Candy that's saying that about. But I'm not sure what White Hood's message meant. That's kind of like, wait, what? I don't know what he's talking about, what they're talking about.
Not quite sure either.
But no one knew the Yaksha's name.
But there were many more than 5 Yakshas in total, so there's no guarantee it was Bosacius.
Wow. But you must think it was probably him if you came here to investigate, right?
I am by no means certain, and I didn't have any other clues except for this one. But Bosacius was proud. If he had taken part in that war, he would have announced his name. So at first, I thought the nameless Yaksha couldn't be him.
I had to let the viewers choose to watch my stream. Wait.
What?
I'm kind of confused what you're going at, Red Creeper. I'm sorry. I didn't think I sent anything in your server. It seemed to be the only in the one I joined that night. Oh, okay. Kind of scary. It happened at 3 a.m. though. With it being the witching hour and all. Yeah, that is kind of creepy. I have no idea about that. You found Bosacius?
That's some odd things.
So it was Bosacius you were fighting with? Did he injure you?
Yes.
No way!
The invasion of monsters from Conria, the battle in the chasm, and Yelan's ancestor. I have a feeling that somehow these are all connected.
And maybe not Zuko, but it really sounds like a Zuko impression. Yeah, I guess so, maybe.
He's got a similar
energy. I know that
energy.
it is a female that's voicing him.
Life is full of coincidences.
But I can see the similar energy to Zuko.
Could this all be related to the fantastic compass mentioned in the will too?
No, there's a slight difference. I can hear the similarities, but it's not really. It doesn't sound just like Zuko. Zuko has a very distinguishable voice. I every time I hear him, I can tell it's him. But
Honor.
honor. Anyways, my weird sleep stuff aside, how are you? Oh, I'm okay. Just trying to catch up on this story. Yeah, Safety and I are trying to catch up on the story, so I don't even know if I'm going to get to Final Fantasy unless it's going to be a late stream. Because we usually should be wrapping up around now, but I'm like not anywhere near the end, so I'm like, oh my god, I need to. I started streaming a few days ago.
It's fine, it's Friday
okay,
night.
I see Red Creeper. I'm sorry, they must have been when I was online at the same time. Oh wait, you know, it would help if I followed you. But yeah, now I'll follow you. I'll try to catch one of your streams, but sometimes, you know, if I don't, then yeah, sorry. I know, like, an impression. Yeah, there's a similarity, but maybe she is impersonating or thinking that. But the Japanese voice actor is very different. So yeah. How was that the die one? That was laughing. How was that the die one? Oh, that's what she says. I'm die. Thank you forever. And then she cracks out. I'm really behind on Genshin's story. I don't play it anymore. No worries. Yeah, I'm kind of behind on it too because it's been out for a few days and I haven't started it. So I kind of started it 2 days ago, but yeah, I'm a little behind. But yeah, it just came out like 2 days ago. This story anyway.
What will?
Oh, right. I came here because of a will. Maybe it's not something you've come across much before, but both mortals and adepti sometimes write out their final wishes so somebody else will carry them out after they've passed. It's known as a last will and testament.
And this can be done at any time?
Whoa, you wanna write a will? Now?
It was no accident that you saw my illusion that day. This place used your desire to find me to create a trap that you would willingly walk into. Pure deception is easy to spot, but the truth laced with lies can be a fatal combination. What you heard were really things that I said. It made sure you heard my real voice to create panic. This one-way communication was the bait. If we hadn't managed to get in touch through the spatial rift, we may well have lost someone by now. Rather than murdering in cold blood, this space seems more intent on consuming souls.
Interesting.
How is this even possible?
Why is that cow thing there? That's Ito's familiar? I don't know. What do you call that?
Wait, what?
That's
what,
bad
Raven?
for morale. Yeah, I know. He's Mr. Candy's asking how come the cow thing is there.
The cow thing is the it's the mascot of the Arataki
Yeah,
gang.
he's also the mascot of the Arataki gang. But
They call him Ito calls him an auxiliary member, whatever the hell that's supposed to mean.
Auxiliary member. But yeah, can I have a rain check on Safty's story? Oh, I'm about to pass. Oh yeah, sure. We can actually refund it.
We can refund it. Yeah, we'll
I'm sorry.
We'll take it on
He's
later.
still in the fight. He's still fighting. I apologize. Let me.
Yeah, sorry. I'm doing my part of the event here, and
Let's see here. Safety okay. I'm gonna reject it. You should get the points back.
but don't worry, we will tell that story later. So redeem it next time, and we'll tell the tale.
Hi, Hydrate. Hi.
That gives me a chance to actually make up a story that doesn't suck.
Oh, okay. Sorry, he's still fighting. I feel bad. Yeah.
I'm like in this I shouldn't have done this because it's like constant. Oh my god.
It's like waves. Yeah, it looks like it's waves and waves of fights. I'm sorry, Big Juicy Toad. I didn't mean to keep you up, but yeah. I hope everything went well for you. Oh, wait. Today was your debut, wasn't it? Oh, my God. But yeah, get some rest, and yeah, we'll catch you again later and fill you in. I stream King of Fighters All-Star. Interesting.
Yeah, fighters.
Yeah, but good night. Sleep well. Night-night. Sweet dreams to you. Yep, it went super well. Oh, good. I'm sorry I missed it. Yeah, that's the one thing about being a streamer is that you end up missing out on everybody else's when they have the same schedule, and it's like, no. I feel really bad. But yeah, anybody want to check out Big Juicy Donut, please do. He just debuted his official debut was today.
Hey, congratulations on that.
Oh, and is this from that stream?
The Luchador fighter, yes, Dolores Garcia. I'm gonna take her as my leader. Here's how she is.
Same clip.
Dolores Garcia. She won many tournaments, but kept her identity hidden. I feel you, girl. Go get it, girl. All right.
Okay.
Oh, and welcome back, Daniel.
Now she travels the world in search of new things to.
All right, that's one more thing I don't have to worry about.
Well, thank you, but it's not. It's a final test stream.
Oh, it's the final test stream.
Okay, that's good.
It's the final test stream. Da-da-da-da.
You see State of Play? I don't even know what that is. What's State of Play?
Oh, the PlayStation thing?
Everyone, whether I accomplish what I came here to do or not, I must find a way to get you out safely. I rejoined to warn you that it's extremely dangerous here. If you stay here too long, this space may well devour you.
But how do you know?
What happens if we get devoured?
You might become a shadow of your former self, wandering the underground like a
Yeah, we saw the Final Fantasy 16 trailer.
Yeah, Xiao's voice is female.
Yeah.
She also voices another character in here. I forgot what it was, but yeah, I forgot who it was, but yeah. Xiao's English voice actress is a Japanese is a male, English is a female. Sleep sounding good. Yeah, sleep is good. If you need to go to bed, you should. Rest is always important. I do hear the female voice. Oh, okay.
Sounds like you saw them too.
Yelan, you're back.
I've been back a while. I was listening to the conversation. I've seen some strange.
But yeah, as far as state of play goes,
Strange figures.
yeah, Final Fantasy 16 trailer was the thing I'm most excited
Oh
for
yeah,
out of
Final
that.
Fantasy 16. I am
Street
so looking forward to
Fighter,
that.
Street Fighter 6, okay.
I need to figure out what days I stream on. Oh, okay. Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Why those days?
So they're just illusions?
At first, I had the same thought.
Final Fantasy 16?
But it's not that simple.
Yep, Final Fantasy 16.
Yeah, we're looking forward to that.
Real and attack.
Yes, Yoshida will not fail us.
From what you were saying a moment ago, it sounds like you know a way out of here.
Because those are very good days. They just feel like good days, you know. Oh, okay, so you're just randomly saying.
I can't say for sure. It's just a guess. As Yanfei said, this space is chaotic and unstable. But it has its weaknesses. By attacking the point where both spaces connect, I was able to create a rift and move from one to the other. So, if I use all the energy I have, I may be able to tear a passage out of this chaotic space.
Really? So powerful attacks can affect the space itself. I had wondered if that was a possibility.
Whoa, 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 whoa. But what do you mean by all the energy you have?
Yes.
I mean, it will take everything I've got.
Wait a minute. When you said you were gonna get us out safely, you mean you're gonna stay here?
I'm on.
You can't be serious.
I saw Bosacius underground. That's when I realized the horror of this place. A single blast can only create a very...
I did the event, now my hands are killing me.
To send you
Oh no, is that bad?
I'm just like, wow, it's kind of like,
in order to keep the tunnel open.
it's kind of like casual mode Abyss. Because you fight all those enemies, there's not really a time limit.
I'm not looking forward to that. I don't trust the trailers. Final Fantasy 16 seems okay, but if I'm going to hold my expectation, I might just be the next 15.
So
see, the thing is that the director's the same as Final Fantasy 14, Yoshi P, and the music. Soken's directing the music, who also does. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, not Big Boss, but yeah, Yoshi P is directing it. Koji Fox is translating it. Soken's doing the music. All the people that do Final Fantasy 14 are actually making 16. So
yes.
I'm already impressed with the direction they took 14, and they're putting all their efforts into that. From stop licking your shoulder.
Very funny, guys. Very funny.
But yeah, it's the way his model is.
Yeah, story-wise, I think it will be better than 15. And I think Yoshida came to the realization that Square Enix kind of sucks at the action combat RPG thing. At least Square Enix proper. So he brought in the Devil May Cry guy to
he has a double. He brought in a lot of people.
I mean, this looks this looks more promising than 15. Nomura's influence doesn't appear to be very strong on this one, so there's not going to be nonsense. I think it's going to have a coherent story that's not full of nonsensical BS. This is the team that made an MMO that has a better story than most single-player games.
Yeah, I don't know how much. I mean, I know that Observer hasn't played that much of 14, but the writer of 16 did Heaven's Word, which is the second expansion, and actually one of the better expansions in the game, story-wise anyway. So he has that writer for Heaven's Word writing 16. So I expect really good, solid
I expect it to be a bit Game of Thronesy and stuff, but yeah.
But yeah, I expect really good storytelling mainly because of that. They got him story writing it. They have Yoshi P directing it. They have Soken doing all the music. They have the Devil May Cry guy. I don't know what that is about, but apparently he does really good. He knows how to do combat in games really well, according to sources. I have no idea. But anyway, Safety says it's good, so I'm trusting. I'm biased and trusting.
I think he'll do a better. I don't know if it's perfect, but I think he'll do a better job than what we saw in 15 and even 7
15
remake.
was so janky. I
Yeah.
hated 15, and yeah, so I have a lot of high hopes for 16. And I foresee a lot of good things about 16 only because of the team that's on it.
Yeah.
And like I said, Koji Fox is translating it, which, you know, he's well known in the 14 community to being one of the best translators. I mean, yes, he does Yuri English, but which really pisses me off. But you know,
he might make the text might be, you know, I think he likes to make the text a little too flowery, but still.
Yeah, I think so too. But anyway, but Koji Fox also sang, you know, the Good King Muggle song. He's the voice of every single Mog, every single Moogle in that song. So he's multi-talented guy. Final Fantasy VI I need. 6 would be nice to have a remake of. I agree.
You always get your Pixel remaster.
Yeah, there's the Pixel remaster, but yeah.
I'm like, my model.
I think you need to reset it because you keep looking off really.
Well, it's because when I read chat, I'm like, I'm reading chat and it makes me like look over at my shoulder.
Oh, I see. Toby Fox? No.
Koji Fox.
Koji. Koji. It's Christopher something.
Michael Christopher.
Yeah, Michael
Koji
Christopher Koji Fox. He
That's
is a
his
white dude that actually knows really fluent Japanese. I think he grew up in Japan. But yeah.
I know how to fight to the bitter end. I can do this.
But if it takes you all the energy you have, you'll...
No way. Even if what you're saying is true, I can't agree to this.
I'm not neither. It's not much of an escape plan if we gotta leave someone behind.
We should leave together.
It's only a good or bad plan if there are other options to compare it to. But that's not the situation we're in right now. I doubt you'd still be stuck here if anyone had a better idea.
But can you be certain that your plan will work?
I cannot.
What is wrong with you? You can't bet your life on something if you don't even know it's gonna work. It's not worth it.
To conclude, I'm not agreeing to this plan.
What if I told you? This is my last will.
Ooh. Ew.
Ouch.
That's your strategy, huh? No offense, but we have no guarantee this plan of yours will succeed, or even that it's safe. You said it yourself. Yakshas pose a danger to humans. You really expect us to accept your self-righteous plan just because you say so?
The battlefield is a treacherous place.
How can I get more primos really quick?
You put
I must needs primos.
If you fear
Watch, you'll get like 4 of them on their first pull.
Sure, I'll take that. Yeah. Sure.
I think I'm calling it a night. See you Saturday stream. Yeah, okay, take care, not big boss.
Yeah, I'm gonna be pulling for Yelan tomorrow.
He'll be pulling for this character. That's the one that's been talking right here. He'll be pulling for her tomorrow. Morning? Are you doing morning or night?
I'm gonna do evening.
Evening. Okay, I'll be
Evening
Saturday
for the poll
evening.
because no one. I mean, if I stream in the morning, it's always super early and like 3 people are there.
Yes. So, yeah. Have a good night, not big boss. Sweet dreams. And morning to Luna. Yeah. If
everyone
Luna's
will.
still there.
And everyone will
Observer
curse.
Too. Observer and Luna are in the same time zone.
I seem to have bad luck in the mornings.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Because
See you then.
I've been in my fair share of treacherous battles, so I know full well that you never bring up extreme measures like this until the very, very end.
I know what I can do.
And Chaos Observer? We're at lunchtime now. Oh, that's true. Lunchtime. It's lunchtime. I think they're exactly 12 hours ahead of you, not Big Boss. So whatever time, which is almost 1 a.m. now? Yeah, it's almost 1 a.m., so it's 1 p.m. over there. We're at lunchtime now. Oh, sorry. Yelen's voice is husky enough to pull a dog sled.
Oh god.
Frick Muffin.
Well,
Well, what about Xiao? Xiao sounds even huskier.
You say these things in the hope that we will understand and accept them. But if you don't even know that your self-sacrifice is going to pay off, all you're doing is hurting morale.
Yeah, see, the thing is, in the Japanese, she sounds very elegant. I like it better, but
Besides, if you were really so determined to end it all,
I'll get Primos for doing this.
to share our
'Cause
opinions.
who needs hands?
I think you're oh so cold and ruthless.
don't push yourself.
But I'm not
You can do that off stream, like later, tomorrow. Like tomorrow morning.
And anyway, losing one of us so the rest can escape.
I haven't done it in a while, so I'm just doing floor 9 right now.
Yelan.
Floor 9's not that big of a deal.
Harsh.
Point is, it's not time for drastic measures yet. It's possible there's a hidden passage leading to the exit that we just haven't discovered.
What if there isn't? Or if we don't find it? And in the end, I'm so weak that I don't have the strength left to sacrifice myself. What do you propose we do then?
As things stand, there's no difference between sacrificing you and trying to find another way out, in terms of the likelihood of success. If we can't say that one strategy is better than the other, we certainly shouldn't be rushing into a risky course of action.
Oh, the green-haired lady? She's a new 4-star named Shinobu. She's not out yet. She'll be out next banner, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, she'll be out next banner. She's the new.
She's gonna be alongside Ito rerun, yeah.
Yeah, she's gonna be the next to the. She'll be in the Ito rerun. Yeah, her name's Shinobu. Cookie Shinobu. Is Yelan seriously getting annoyed? Atmosphere is so tense. What should I do?
Did someone say a strong enough strike can break us out of this place? Yeah, that's right. I heard ya. No one's staying behind to let anyone else out, all right? Enough talk. It's time for action.
Time for action.
Yes, an Ito rerun. Yikes. Why? He's a good character.
Let's see how long you manage to keep us trapped in here after I'm finished with
Yeah, he is. Ito's fun to play.
Easy now.
He's one of the more fun characters in the game to play.
Have a taste of this! Yeah!
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he just falcon punched the wall.
Okay, so I didn't tear the whole place down. But check it out, new path.
That laugh.
I'm the man.
He's gonna pass out. Yes.
Should have seen this coming.
Retro. Hey, TK. Oh no, they are in 3D.
How you doing, TK?
Shinobu.
What happened to Ito? Did he pass out?
But yeah, we are. I made Safti his model, and he's just messing with it right now. He's doing
And Slive High, I saw your art in the art channel. That's very, very cute.
Sorry, I haven't looked yet because it's hard for me to do too many things at once. Oh no, they're in 3D. Why? What's so funny about that, Observer? Why are you cracking up?
The boss used
Oh no, they are in
one
3D.
punch.
No, you gotta say it like in 3D.
They can't say it like that. They're text. You can say it.
3D.
The boss used a ball of strength in one punch. Maybe that's the reason he managed to tear open a passage. Oh.
Let me see if there's any way I can stabilize it.
He did this because he heard us arguing, right?
Uh-oh.
The thing with Boss is, he just can't stand conflict between teammates.
Aww, Ito has a big heart.
Whenever we get into an argument in the Arataki gang, he always goes and does something shocking to calm everyone down.
Aww.
Today, he's done it again. He may not have known you for very long, but when he said he sees everyone as part of the same team, he truly means that.
I don't like Shinobu's English voice actress. She sounds so
Another
like
thing with
forced.
Boss is, he hates it when other people sacrifice themselves, but he always seems to end up doing it himself. That said, there's a slight distinction to be made with him. When he does things like this, he doesn't really think he's sacrificing himself, because he genuinely believes that he's strong enough to defeat any obstacle he's facing.
Giant ego alert!
Oh no.
So stupid.
Why didn't you try to stop him?
The boss is hardly open to persuasion. Besides, he always acts without thinking. There's no doubt that he really thought he was about to solve everything in one hit. It's not just him either. The other guys in the Arataki gang are more or less the same. That's why they need someone like me to clean up after them. I couldn't stop him if I tried, so I might as well just let him do his thing. Besides, often his harebrained intuition is surprisingly on point. We might punch our way out of here yet.
Ito, please tell Paimon you're okay.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. You have nothing to apologize for. Both you and Yelan made some very good points.
Sorry, I'm trying to finish up my can of juice, and it's at the bottom, so that's why my model's like going, ah!
Still,
Yeah,
if this was an Arataki gang issue and you were one of our members, I have to say I'd side with Yelan on this one. The boss definitely wasn't sacrificing himself. He firmly believed that we'd be able to find a way out through the passage he opened up, and he's certainly not expecting to be left behind.
Muxed in the One Punch Man theme song when Ito punched that wall. Oh, I've never seen it before, but
I've never seen that show either, but
One Punch, I mean, having a name One Punch Man,
I was
kind of implies something that like what Ito did. So that makes sense. I wonder if someone has done it. That'd be kind of fun to see, to find.
Everyone's important.
It's more like a falcon punch to me.
We're going to get out of it.
Oh, good.
Your survival
Punch.
is important to some people. No, to a whole
Punch,
lot of
punch, falcon punch.
One punch? Oh, is that what he says?
Everyone, let's all do our best to try and find a way out. There's still a chance.
Good question. He just was in the story somehow.
Leave the boss to me. Don't worry.
I think they wanted a way to introduce Shinobu.
Everyone, it seems this passage doesn't lead to the outside world, but deeper inside.
What the? So Ito's efforts were in vain?
No, it's still worth exploring. I'll go and take a look first.
Aha, I see. I'm with you.
What?
So far, I still haven't found the thing I came looking for. That magical device, remember? If this domain has the power to project our imaginations or the things we're searching for into reality, well, maybe I can use that to my advantage to track it down.
Oh, right! No wonder she keeps telling us to keep going. If it's a magical device, it must be super powerful.
Well, I can't guarantee that, but it's worth a try.
I will find a way.
Oh, wait.
Let him go. But if you're planning on going into that domain too, then come with me. After all, I'm just a lawyer. We'll be safer if we team up. By the way, you and Xiao seem pretty close, huh? Yelan got a bit worked up just now, so I just wanted to apologize on her behalf. I have to say though, if Yelan hadn't spoken out like she did, I'm not sure she would have gotten through to him. Also, self-sacrifice is something Yelan feels strongly about. She tried to stop whoever it was. From what I know, she's lost comrades in the line of duty before, and then was rescued herself. Maybe being a survivor is what makes her so against seeing other people sacrifice themselves. How can things ever be the same again, knowing that your life was saved when others weren't? In a way, salvation can also be a burden.
BLJ? Shall BLJ?
If I were her, I'm not sure I would have done anything different. ... Oh, wait, 1 second. I'll be right there.
As I walk down the narrowing corridors of my sanity, I note that the VTubers I seek solace in are becoming more three-dimensional, more real. My grip on reality loosens.
The sky is fake.
Surely they will come out of the screen soon, then madness will. Oh no! Brick Muppet. Yeah, Haya got me onto this bandwagon. She was showing me all the wonders of her her 3D model, and I was like, oh my god, that's so cute. And she's like, you should make one. And then she goes and makes one for me. And then I was like, fine. And then I go and make one because she made it look so fun with all the different options you can get with it. This event mascot is Ushi. The mooncake event was Gooba. I want to see a bear and bunny. You know what? That would be so cool, Observer. It's like they forgot that Amber existed. Backwards long jump. Oh.
Yeah.
Who are we talking about? Amber who?
Right. That's my.
Let's go!
Who this? New phone?
104BEAR テクノロジー As to the story we never got. パンダlin and safety hardware deliveries mentioned earlier in the stream. The package was left outside rather than installed. The reason for this was that 中括弧開く graphic text removed by moderator and safety is now wearing a skin suit made from the delivery guide. GOT a refund for the lack of installation.
Oh my god, Rick Mama, that was too right. That was so funny. Did you hear the text to speak or not really understand it?
No, I mean it didn't come out very clearly, but I'm reading that as the story we never got.
Yeah, he's explaining why you are human. Sorry, Safty's also mid-fight.
Yes, I'm trying to get as many primos as possible.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because Yolon's gonna take them all. She's gonna be like, I'm gonna have all your primos.
Who knows? Maybe not. Zito can't fight right now. I've cast a spell to protect you guys.
Thank you, Senpai. Please, be careful.
They use the word senpai in English. That's so cool.
Same to you.
Yeah, that's...
All right, traveler, let's go.
I don't know why they want to use the word senpai in English, but...
Yeah.
Don't worry. Ushi and I know how to take care of the boss. I think I can speak for both of us in saying it's not our first rodeo.
Ushi.
Get out of here. And be careful.
Oh boy. Enter the new domain. Is this really the... Why do they have the event tie into the... Archon quest? I hate that.
You know what? I don't know.
Really? I don't want to do another... Well, Cookiekin's managed to roll... Oh, 2? 2 yelling and a 10 pole.
What's this?
What? Oh my god. I haven't checked Discord, so wow. Talk about lucky. What a weird and wonderful scene. Space-time has become totally chaotic. Yeah. Whoa, what the?
Look at that huge disc in the distance. Hold on. Is that the fantastic compass?
It's even bigger than a cooking pot. It's even bigger than all our heads combined.
What? That's the best description you can come up with? It's way, way bigger than that!
Huh. Well, it seems our theory checked out. In my humble legal opinion, that's almost certainly the magical device I've been looking for. It really showed up. But if this really is the fantastic compass, it's so huge. How the heck am I gonna lug that back to my office? I mean, come on, Yanfei. Don't give up now. Let's investigate the area first. What the... Are they treasure hoarders?
What are treasure hoarders doing here?
They look familiar. Oh yeah, I bumped into these rapscallions a few days ago.
Rapscallions.
Oh, hey Sally, welcome back. Yeah, Luna gave a gift sub and it random to you. So yay! I was like, I'm glad. It always makes me glad to see it landing on people that are regulars. But yeah, now you can actually use the other. Oh, Wait, what?
Boom boom! Yikes! Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Motion to compel. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
Talk to Yanfei. Oh. Rapscallions. Yeah, I know. Rapscallions be gone.
Just like last time.
You're welcome. Now we get to dance. Yay! Yes! You can use the other emotes now. Not just the follower emotes, Sally.
Dance,
Yay!
Panda, dance.
I don't know if you're a fan of Spy X Family, but I have a couple that are
Anya
made
inspired.
into Anya, like, yeah. Few
They're
easy
Anya
peasy.
inspired.
Just like last time.
You know, when I ran into them before, I was working on a big commercial case. The defendant hired them to attack me, just to get back at me.
Being a legal advisor sounds tough.
Happens all the time. Luckily, I'm well trained in martial arts, so taking them down was a piece of cake. But these are the exact same guys as I met last time. Is this space recreating scenes from my memory? Maybe this is one of the ways our adversary intends to devour us. Unbelievable.
Note of unknown origin.
Frightening lawyer, indeed.
Smaller disc here.
Wait, well, that's kind of redundant. All lawyers are frightening.
A new entrance. Great.
What did that do?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are the...
Dance, can't stop the feeling. Dance. That's right.
What the heck?
Stabilize!
That goes nowhere. What's the point of that? Can't stop the feeling, dance, dance. Okay. I guess I can't go anywhere but there. Alrighty then.
Whoa. Is this a tunnel? This is weird. It feels like it's connecting to another world.
Okay, that is
or
weird.
maybe another time.
All lawyers in Teyvat know how to fight. Wear shorts and navel revealing
here.
tank top.
Apparently not.
A fighting lawyer, yeah, fighting in more ways than words. Isn't that interesting? The two lawyers in the game already proved this point. Oh, because what's her name? Shinobu's also a lawyer.
A ninja lawyer, which...
Uh-oh.
Fatui? Whose memory is this? Watch out!
Just as I thought.
Yelan, you're here.
As you know.
I will take you down no matter how many times you show up.
Hey, relax. We're together now. Boom boom! Ha! Ja! Ha! Ja! 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 Ha! Ja!
I don't know how to play her.
Wait, who? Play... Who you're trying to play? Yelan?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Cha. Ha. Ta. Quietly now. Cha.
I don't know how to play her. Oh my god.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Ta. Ta. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Why is all these characters I don't play?
Motion to compel.
Ow.
Are you okay?
No, I'm about to die.
You need to hurry up.
Gotcha. Ha. Cha. Take it easy. Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
I mustn't give up.
Oh, what?
Out of here, I will recall. See. In the fin. Compass. Ashes. I'm so tired. Prepare yourself. No escape.
Gotcha.
Leaving so soon.
Here comes the catch.
I don't know how to play.
Quietly now.
Oh. Oh, I guess I just beat it.
Amateurs.
Ah, that's crazy.
Still, they dare to
I
come.
hate battle. I hate battle fights.
You've still got it.
Remember how I said I'd seen some illusions myself? Those were the same words I heard last time. The space seems to be reproducing that memory. Now that you know, at least we're all on the same page.
He said the word fantastic. Was he talking about the fantastic compass?
Fantastic
Tianfei.
compass.
See that thing on the ground?
Yeah, we tinkered with it. That's how we met up with you. I guess it's a miniature version of the fantastic compass in the distance.
So this puzzle's freaking weird.
To the entire space.
It looks somewhat familiar. Let me think.
Frankly, I'm not even sure I could tell you how I solved it because I was just putzing around until I made it through somehow.
Rotate the new needles on the fantastic compass to different points to change the time in this area and jump to different times. Your actions in a certain previous point in time may affect the next point in the time you jump to. Oh boy. You gotta be kidding me.
Time. So there's so one thing I can tell you is there's, if you see on the right, I think there's you look at the right, look to your right. Sorry.
This?
You can open that lever.
Okay.
And then pick up and then there's some loot on the ground.
There's loot? I don't see any loot.
It's
next to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got the last unknown note.
Yeah.
So we're supposed to find the notes? Oh, there's a chest here.
Yeah.
Huh. Interesting. I didn't really explore the last one. Maybe I missed out on a chest there.
I don't think there is.
Oh, I can't get up there. Hey, Safety, when you get a chance, can you get me the...
Go previous time and burn the also. Burn the also.
Burn the also to move forward in time?
Burn the...
Go back to the previous time and burn
So...
the tree.
You have to burn the tree. So go... You have your thing set backwards, right? Wait, look. So move it backwards.
Backwards.
Rotate the needle backwards.
It's as far as it'll go.
Okay. Okay, sorry. Then go through the door.
Can you get me a nut wrap?
Get you a... Hang on.
Which tree do I burn? This tree? Neck wrap. Yeah, let me. Which tree do I burn? In front of the dial. Oh, I see. Interesting.
Phew. Huh? Yeah.
But it's as forward as far. Oh, thank you for the strat. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom now that I. I'm like, I moved and I'm like, all of a sudden my bladder's like, yeah. Anyway, I'll be right back.
Toodaloo.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh. When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
A few moments later.
Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
Toodaloo.
One client, two clients, three clients. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh. When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
Oh, that's creepy sounding. English hootao. Sorry, I'm back. Now Softy's AFK. A few moments later? Wait, what?
Billy churl,
What's that about?
Billy,
Yep, and then you go ahead to the door, move forward the dial. It's not to spoil so much. But the dials move forward, isn't it? It's as far as it goes. That effect is really hurting my eyes, actually. Hey! It's Dorn! Speak of the devil. Hello, Dorn. Welcome back. Yes, it is a 3D, but he stepped away to use the restroom. How are you? How are you? Yeah, he just got back.
I am back. Hello, Coach Dorn.
What do you mean the devil? I didn't do nothing.
Wait, what? What?
No, no.
Do you know the Coach Dorn man? The Coach Dorn man, the Coach Dorn man.
Oops.
Do you know the Corn man who lives on Dogecoin?
Dogecoin. Hey, it went forward.
Uh,
Oh, wow.
Because the tree is gone.
Oh. How are you today, Dorn? How's work treating you? Or are you at work right now? Was there any other notes? Or is this the only 2 notes that I can get? Does Safty have a band-aid from cringing too hard at my edits?
Sure.
Yeah, that works. That works. That works, definitely. No, I just randomly found that on the Vroid thing and I put it on him and I'm like, if you don't want it, you can remove it yourself. And he's like, nah, it's fine. I'm like, why? And he's like, because I always fall and trip in anyway. So, whoa, it's red this time. This is a really trippy place. It's kind of hurting my head. What?
Yes.
Another new space.
If everywhere within this space follows the same rules, there must be another small fantastic compass somewhere around here.
Bosacius, I can't believe someone like you would end up as a lost soul underground.
Shao.
No enemies. Hold on.
Wait, is the enemy hiding itself? Oh no, we should go help him.
Stay back.
Uh-oh.
This is my fight. Do not come near me.
Uh-oh.
Shao.
Do we have to fight Shao? Oh, yep.
Filthy monsters! So many people
Wait,
have died at your hands.
3-day weekend with no on call? What did you do with the real coach, Dorn?
Because I found your weakness.
Hiding and ambushing from the dark is Bosacius' signature tactic.
Die here with me.
Huh? How did a valiant warrior like you die here?
Wait, is this...
Born.
Wait.
Uh-oh. This is not going well for Shao.
No matter.
All you do is dodge the crap.
Oh. I see a spider over there. Whoa, what?
Look! Bosacius is showing signs of fatigue.
Bosacius, martial Vitris. Even your strength is finite. But your illusion is not as mighty as you.
Found the
This
note.
is not you in all your glory. I wonder what Rex Lapis would think if he saw what had become of the first Yaksha.
Leave! I'll deal with the rest. We can't let the monsters get to the surface. Everyone, remember, we must hold the line at 60 miles outside the chasm at all costs.
That was weird. No at work? Not at work for once? My miracle have a 3-day weekend with no on-call? That's amazing! I'm glad, Dorn. I'm really glad.
Enough!
That'd be great.
Phantom, be gone!
Shao, are you okay?
You haven't even recovered from your injuries yet.
This is my purpose. Don't worry about me.
Did they finally hire more people or something? Or some other sucker basically is being roped into
Someone
your...
else.
I even technically have Monday off, but oh, jury duty. Let's hope
Jury
you don't get
duty.
called in then. Isn't it? I don't know if it's the same in every state, but it's like you're on call. Yeah, see, Luna is talking about you earlier, Dorn. But yeah, earlier you were on... I don't know if it's like that in your state, but it's like you're on call. You have to like find out the night before if you have to report.
I didn't have to report
Your
most of
invisible
the time.
opponent was the legendary Bosacius, Marshal Vitris.
Marshal Vitris. Luna was? I'm popular today. Yeah, Luna was.
Yes.
Simply that all he said was, I'm gonna donate a sub so I can for once take #1 is what he said. Yeah, I was saying I should grab #1 before you came around. Yeah, that's what he said. That's
So
what
excuse my stubbornness.
Yeah, Luna wants to defeat Dorn
Bosacius has
and all other rivals.
This may have been the last time I will ever see him.
How does he know for sure this is the last time, though? Because it sounds like he's a spirit that's wandering or something, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how this works.
He was saying something about hope.
I can't gift anything. I'm defeated. Luna cut my credit card. I'm defeated. Ah. Good. Good. Good.
He fought here. The nameless Yaksha from the legends. It was him.
He fought here? Oh.
But didn't you say he'd always announce his name? How could his name be lost to time? What happened?
I don't know. Maybe he forgot who he was.
Because the karma you spoke of drove him to madness?
3 days with no on-calls, amazing. Any plans going on?
He's gonna convict someone of some petty crime for revenge of ruining.
He's gonna make edits for Haya, I'm sure. At least I have 18 pages.
X14BEAR technology, but I at
18 bits.
18 bits left.
Bosacius had already gone mad before he disappeared. There was no way of knowing if his memories were intact.
He still took part in the Battle of the Chasm despite having gone mad?
Dot, dot, dot.
You could never understand how jury duty works.
I don't think we have any that kind of system here. It's really dumb. If you ask me, it's dumb.
So first of all,
we Yakshas are not a race
well,
that thrive in peacetime.
I don't know what they. Yeah.
It's likely that he
first
was
of all,
the scent of bloody war. Slaughter.
So first of all, Luna.
Maybe it's the only thing we know.
They get your name from
dot dot dot.
Usually DMV records and voter registrations, but it depends on your state. But people go, I don't want to register to vote to get, because I don't want jury duty. But usually they'll pull your name from DMV records. You're visiting your nephew, Coach. That's cool.
No plans are usually the best plans. And then you can just relax and enjoy.
I have plans to do nothing.
Confirmed my suspicions. As we had speculated, this space reflects information from people's minds. In other words, despite going mad, Bosacius came here. The illusion we saw just now is the impression he left behind. This space recreated him as he was during the battle. The way he fought was so self-destructive. He couldn't possibly have survived.
He fought the monsters.
Bosacius's illusion said he'd discovered the monster's weakness and lured them underground.
Oh.
What kind of place could this be? Defeating Conria's monsters is no small feat, that's for sure.
Guys, it could just be me, but I think I'm suddenly feeling more tired than I was.
Best plans is to relax and chill. Exactly, Luna. I agree.
Mm-hmm.
I was telling my boss before I left end of May that I was going to do nothing for at least a month, with regards to employment at least, and she was so jealous. I don't blame her either. I mean, yeah, I haven't been doing, technically I've not been doing anything for years too, but there's a certain freedom to not having obligations to do. But yeah, enjoy while it lasts kind of thing.
This space is really starting to affect us.
I believe Bosacius stayed here underground. But now he is gone, and only his illusion remains. If we don't leave, we may meet the same fate. Time to move on. You fought well, Bosacius. Goodbye.
Interesting. I had 1 month break in May. It was pretty nice, I bet. Hey, it went forward.
Yes. So Luna, so basically when your name is pulled for jury duty, how they do it, and of course it depends really. Like in my area, you call the night before and see if they really need you. Because oftentimes, like, they don't have any actual cases to try because of whatever circumstances. So then you're kind of off the hook for duty for a year. because you can only serve once a year usually.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, you actually get called into the court. You have to go into the courthouse and basically sit around and see if you'll actually get selected for a jury, because usually they have way more people than they're going to really need for a jury.
Yeah.
So if they actually start seating you, again, there's going to be more than 12 people. What's going to happen is if they actually start trying to seat the jury, they're going to sit down the candidates. The lawyers for both sides are going to ask the potential jurors a bunch of questions to make sure those jurors are not biased or does not have potential biases. Or
Did I do something wrong?
I have
It's the same place.
I don't know. Go to the right and look.
Well, I have those notes.
Yeah. So lawyers ask a bunch of questions and decide if they're going to they have any problems with you sitting on the jury or not. And oftentimes, like if it's something like, if it's a domestic violence case and you have a history of domestic violence, they will actually not want you to sit on the jury because you're going to be biased against the defendant. Or, hey, just so happens that the defendant is a guy I know. Which happens sometimes, something like that. Then you'll usually be excused. Things like that.
No one asked me anything regarding biases. I think I'll just go in with the fake MAGA hat. Well, oh my god.
Well,
wearing pants with a zipper. Oh,
maybe. So if the judge, so keep in mind, if the judge thinks that you're trying to get out of jury duty on purpose, you might be found in contempt of court.
Yeah, so be careful with that.
So just be careful with that. And so once they've actually decided upon the lawyers are okay with everyone, there's going to be 12 people and an alternate usually. Then everyone else gets to go home. Yay. Usually. Sometimes they'll go, we have another case. We want to see if you want to sit on. So anyway, then something that could happen to you is if it's a highly publicized case, you might get sequestered, which means you basically can't go home and you're put up in a hotel because they don't want you to see any news or be influenced by anyone. This is what happened in like very high profile cases like the OJ trial, or whatever, for criminal cases. So then basically you sit in the jury, you listen to testimony from both sides. You listen to the lawyers object to all the shit. You listen to the judge tell the lawyers they're being dumbasses half the time. Oh, yeah, I actually sat in a jury once. And then when both sides rest their cases, then you go deliberate.
Moving around with your garage open. Oh, wait.
Yeah.
That.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yes. You get to deliberate, and you have to come to a unanimous verdict. So you either have to, you have to decide, you all have to decide they're guilty or not guilty. What's that? You punched a 90-year-old lady? Bet she deserved it.
And the judge bro fist me instead of firing me. Oh my god.
Okay.
We have no idea how long it's been since we came out with our comrades on patrol, but according to information we gathered, the beasts have completely lost all mobility. Indeed, most of them have...
Oh. Hey, Quincy K. Bias, 1997. Welcome.
Hello, Quincy. Thank you very much for the follow. Hello, how are you? Thank you. Wait, I just googled Ushi's nickname. Six packs? 6 packs? Wait, what? Objection, heresy? But yeah, hey, thank you for the follow, Quincy K. Bias? Quincy K. Bias? Beefcake. Yeah, I've heard, Ito's called him Beefcake. But why 6 packs? I did not know it was called 6 packs as well. We are victorious in what? Oh, yeah, if you Google Beefcake, oh, no, that's okay. We are victorious, and what a grand victory it is, save that we can never again return home. Yeah, no, that's okay. I pass. I'm sure it's not something I want to see. Hulan's daughter will turn 2 this year, and Qingming's grandmother is getting long in the tooth. The two of them miss their family sorely, though I myself have no relations. No one does not wish to return home. No one does not want to wish to return home. But for those of us who are here, we are only kin we have now. This place is very mysterious indeed. I do not know if it is because we miss home or because the place was always like this, but when we are on patrol here, we can see sights and we could only see back home. I used to hear the old folks say that Liwa has had hundreds of years of history when it comes to mining in the mountains, but this doesn't look like any mine. Perhaps this may all be my imagination. What with missing my childhood back home in the mining settlement. How I wish I could go back there.
It looks like these were letters written by the Millelith soldiers who stayed here.
So, who's this Boyoung they mentioned?
Boyoung?
Boyoung was one of my ancestors. The one who didn't make it back.
You mean Boyoung fought alongside Bosacius?
I believe so.
And the Millelith soldiers were their brothers in arms.
I guess now we have a pretty good idea of where everyone that went missing ended up.
Yes.
So scary. What happened?
Come on, let's not stay here. I have a gut feeling that sooner or later we'll connect all the dots. And then, we'll finally know the truth. Still, who knows how this space is planning on revealing the answer to us.
Wait. Another marker. I think.
Wait,
Did I just go to a place that I already gone to?
I can't.
No.
There's
I think you made it.
here at all.
Your Honor, I can't come in today. My wife left a big stinky on my side of the bed and cut off. Wait, what? And the kitchen knife while yelling about how no one would believe me. Please believe me. Wait, what?
What a creepy space.
Torn.
It has the feel of the abyss. But where are the opponents?
Objection, Your Honor. Hearsay. Johnny Depp trial. Oh. I did not follow that because I don't really care for. I don't like anything to do with celebrities. I find it all just. I don't know. Personally, I find it all a waste of time, but that's just me. I don't know anything about the Johnny Depp trial because I didn't follow. I got into something in game and to complete the encounter. But jury duty sounds like a pain. Yeah.
It can be.
Yeah. I've gone. So I've only done it once. No, I mean, like, usually I call in the night before and they say don't need me, so I don't show up. And then one time they said they needed me, so I show up there and I sat there for like 4 hours and did nothing. Just sat there it felt like a classroom because they had one of those stupid, you know those old desks that have the fold out table? That you can put them away, like you can fold them and put it to the
card
side.
table.
No, but it's like a chair and a table, a small table. They usually use them in like classrooms too.
Okay.
Anyway, well, older classrooms. I sat there for hours. You were there, or not you were there, but you were at work. But you know, I had to do it, and I remember it was before like we had cell phones, I think. So I couldn't text him or anything. I just sat there and just, it was horrible. And then they told me we can go home. I was like, really? Anyway, that was annoying. That was super annoying. I hate it.
Usually when you're sitting there, they make you watch an instructional video about what you're supposed to do on
Yeah,
a jury.
yeah. You're forced to watch a movie or video or an instructional BS thing. No, I get it, but she pooped in his bed, so it's kind of hard not to laugh. Wait, what? She seriously pooped in his bed.
Yeah,
Wow.
I guess. I don't know.
I think she sounds more like she needs to go to a mental hospital, if anything.
No, I don't think so. They're celebrities. They're all mental.
Okay, that's true.
Hollywood is a mental hospital.
That's true. No, if you're not crazy before you become an actress or actor, you will become crazy. It seems like. Actually, this case is really key as well, since DV happens to both sides of the spectrum, but only one side always victimized and the other silenced. That is true. That is true. You are right about that. And it's usually... It's sad, but it seems like most of the time most people take the side of the women because, you know, women are good at manipulating and making it seem like they are the victims. But, and if anything, I don't know, because I don't know any of them. We only know their characters they play on screen. I don't know. She gave off a very manipulative vibe from just observing her briefly. I don't know. I don't really... There's something about it. I don't know how to put it. She didn't come off as a genuine person. I don't even know what Johnny Depp is like, but yeah.
I don't think Johnny Depp's a genuine person.
No, I don't
either.
think he is either, but you know, they're all actors for a reason, right?
Yes. That's...
Actually, this case is really... Oh, sorry, I already read that. Objection heresy. Instructions unclear. Fingers stuck in fan. Wait, what? Fingers stuck in fan? Who would stick a finger in the fan? Wait, what? Dot, dot, dot. Dot, dot, dot.
Yeah, unfortunately, if you played Phoenix right, it's not going to be like that.
Hmm?
If you played Phoenix right, it's not going to be anything like that.
Oh, yeah, okay. Of emptiness. That's the power of the abyss.
The abyss? So, this place is created purely based on your memory?
I'm afraid so, because I will always remember that the abyss took my twin away. Not this again. The abyss, it's always bad news. The purpose of my journey is to find you. I will keep going and imagine a better tomorrow with you.
It's getting darker.
Okay, I have to get everyone out of here. I'll find a way to survive this. Then find the rest. Wait. It went too fast.
It's...
Aether, wait!
Hey, she spoke! Wow.
Yes. Your character actually says something.
I abhor celebrity drama, but the bit of her depth trial, her sheer chutzpah and crazy was just awe-inducing. Yeah, I heard that she's kind of full of it. At least that's what I've heard from the grapevine. That cost 100K for the 2 words? Why? My dog stepped on a bee. Really? Hey, look.
What's that shiny round thing on the ground?
It looks like...
The fantastic compass!
In the other spaces, the fantastic compass was always partially buried in the ground. But this one is lying flat, intact, as if somebody left it here.
Oh, no, I'm just saying because that's how rare she spoke. Oh! I see.
Oh, he was just a figment of your imagination?
Of course.
So, he appeared as an illusion because you miss him so much, huh?
I can sense that he's not here. But at least we found this.
Yanfei, are you sure this is the fantastic compass you're looking for?
I think so. There were no pictures in the will, but based on the description, it seems to check out. Yelan? What is it?
It's not a compass, it's a landmine.
From the design and build, this fantastic compass looks extremely similar to the catalysts used by my clan. I just need to do this, and... Someone's used this before. There may be a hidden message inside. Let's get out of here and find somewhere safer. All right, here we'll be fine. Take a moment to catch your breath while I try to unlock the fantastic compass.
Osatius was the leader of the 5 Yakshas under Rex Lapis's command. He could control electro energy, unlike me. He was both a formidable warrior and a talented commander.
It's not a compass, it's a landline.
Fantastic compass. My work here is done.
Crap.
But if the Bosatius we saw was just an illusion, will we really be able to take anything we find here back to the outside world?
Within yin and yang, among the 5 regions, water, fire, wind, and thunder cycle like the seasons. Grasp the 7 heavens from the ground. Open wide the 3 gates. All the world within reach.
Okay. Oh. I see. You're supposed to leave the dungeon. But that's weird. Isn't it?
Hi.
Oh, hey! Hey, Kate! How are you today?
Hey,
Good
Kate.
to see you.
Welcome back.
And welcome back, yeah. I have to go to do the challenge now. No, I don't want to do that. I'm gonna make my mama. I'm okay. How are y'all? I'm annoyed that I have to do this fight. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it.
Well, well. This is not what I was expecting.
I'm gonna do a shout out. Oh my Kate.
Hello. It's Tofu Kate. It's the Kate Tofu.
Tofu Kate.
Tofu.
That's
Sorry,
so
I'm
cute.
having soda while I'm doing this. And stuff. You do have voice, so it matches with the person.
It was a bad call.
And then there was Kate.
Not me mumbling. I need to change that video. Oh no. Yeah, I guess it just pulls whatever's in your clip.
Yes, it's a bullying
It's a
bot.
bullying device. Yes. It seems to bully people really well. well, not this. What I was not expecting.
Seems like you've made a new discovery.
Note 1. My name is Boyang. Here I leave the record of all I know for future generations to see and learn from my experiences. Oh, it ends at, and there was Kate. It's perfect. Yeah, I know. That is fun. For those I don't know, Almighty Kate is Killer Tofu's wife. So yeah, welcome back. Yay!
Yay!
Good to see you again. Yeah, how old is that? I wonder. I don't know when, because I know that you streamed recently, but I don't know how long you've been streaming for. Note 2. My comrades and myself were ordered by the Chising to take the fantastic compass to the chasm and assist our mill of champions. But the beasts in this place were incredibly terrifying, and our foes suffered terrible losses. If not for the aid of the Yaksha, I fear that my brother and I might have been slain right there and then. It's like a year old? Oh, okay. Wow, a year.
Oh.
Note 3. This Yaksha has 4 hands and behaves in a maddened fashion. Even being unable to remember his own name. When in a crazed state, he refers to others around him as Alatus and Menogius. Menogius? I don't know. Menogius? He has mastery over the thunder, and his form is awe-inspiring. one that is destined to be remembered throughout history. We followed him into battle against the wicked beast for 10 odd days, finally breaking out. Note 4. A snake has its weakness 7 inches below the head, and these monsters naturally have their weaknesses as well. Having discovered this, the Yaksha has decided on a battle plan to target that weakness. In a previous battle, the surface of the chasm was damaged, revealing a great and enigmatic underground palace in the bowels of the earth. We observed that the monsters would grow weak when approaching this domain, and so we guessed that there is some power there that greatly suppresses these beasts of Conrea. Wow, Hannah, thanks for the shout out to Kate. I just now followed her. What a great Wait, you haven't followed?
Wait, you haven't
followed
her?
Kate this whole time? Wait, what? I work too much to often. Yeah, that makes sense to stream often, so I only do it like every maybe few months or once a year. No, I understand. No worries. I mean, yeah, if you're busy, you're busy. I mean, it's good that you're keeping busy. How is your new job, by the way? I think you've started it by now. I hope it's going well. I hope your colleagues, or if you work with other people, it's going well too. Wow, Doran, thanks. It's great meeting you. Too bad you didn't meet me in time to go to my wedding or something. Whoa, I know, right? Yeah, yeah. It's like you guys are such dorks. I love it. I sincerely love it. It's cute. It's really cute. I didn't start a new one yet because college and stuff. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you had, because I remember you mentioning that you were leaving the older place to go to do some blood work or something. The joke is that he did go. Yeah, I remember. I know he's being sarcastic. I know he was part of your wedding because I remember Tofu and him were talking about it back then. So yeah, I remember that he was attending and that he only brought shorts with him, and then he had to buy a whole new wardrobe while staying there because of the snow in Las Vegas.
Snow in Las Vegas.
Yeah, snow in Las Vegas is like when hell freezes over. Wait, sorry. I did. The joke is, but anyway, good hearing y'all. It's all good. The program ended up being a whole thing. Program. Sorry, I'm like, huh? I'm kind of lost now. But yeah, no, it sounds like you need to go, but yeah, oh wait, it was fun. One of those big as fuck snowflakes hit me on the throat. Oh, that must have been fun though. I mean, I don't know if that hurt you, but to catch one, or unless it hit you like in a bad way. But yeah, no, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate the visit.
Yeah, thank
fun,
you.
One of those big snowflakes. I bet. It's just kind of interesting because it's like it rarely snows up this way, but then it ends up snowing there, and you're just like, wait, what? You head south for snow. Totally legit. I just remember Safety and I were actually sitting in a restaurant around that time, and the table next to us, the lady was talking to the waitress, and she's like, yeah, my daughter was just saying she lives in Vegas, and they're getting dumped on with snow right now, and it was cold here, but it wasn't snowing.
Like, wait, what?
And we were just looking at each other like, wait a second.
That shouldn't be happening.
It's snowing in Las Vegas. Tofu and Kate are getting married in Las Vegas right now, and it's snowing on their wedding. It was just really one of those like, wait a second. Because because it was randomly being talked to by people we don't know. But yeah. Anyway. Note 5. We have suffered too many losses. We must end this quickly. Wrong Xiao and I agreed that I would take the fantastic compass and lead a group of Melef to follow the Yaksha down into the underground palace. We will lure the beasts away and herd them into the depths of the palace. White wedding. Yeah, exactly. It's a white wedding. Snow is just an amazing thing for us in a tropical island. I can see that. Yes, I can see that being. Make it snow, please, Chaos. That would be really nice Man, that would really literally be hell freezing over if it snowed in Singapore. Best I can do is ice kachang. Ice kachang. The seal must be completed by myself and the yaksha within that place with Rongshao aiding us from the outside, sorry. That way we can ensure the seal will hold. If this works, the chasm front will be secured. However, this means that I, the yaksha, and the Milif with us will be left behind within the underground palace. Yet, the benefits are too great. We have to try this out. What's an ice kachang? Oh, cold dessert here. Oh, okay. It sounded like something like food related, but I didn't know what. Note 6. The warriors have observed day and night and confirmed that the beasts are heavily limited once they enter the underground palace, almost as if some power is eating away at them. Some of our wounded have sacrificed themselves and others have split off from the main party of their confusion, never to return. Will the monsters really be vanquished this way? Note 7. The unmatched strangeness of the underground palace is something I feared only I and the yaksha still live to witness. I do not know how much time has passed. The yaksha is gravely wounded and maddened. I fear he will not live long. As for me, though I remain clear-headed, I can feel fey moods setting in. Fey moods? Wait. I do not know how long I have been here. The yaksha urges me to depart. I'm forgetting that staying here was the fate we chose. Note 8. The underground palace is almost like a living being. When a breach first appeared in the ground, we leapt down below and gave battle. But even then I noticed that the breach was quietly closing. I'm not sure if that was the only tactic we could have chosen. And even when we attacked the rifts, the rent open spaces slowly regenerate. Well, they only regenerate slowly sometimes. Other times they can be swift. It is hard to say. Does this mean that then when we damage the ground in the fighting, we damage the outer shell of the space? Have we accidentally entered the belly of some mighty leviathan only to be slowly devoured by it? Note 9. I believe that this should be the end of those wicked beasts. We have outlasted them all. I have tried many paths. There is no way out. The yaksha has fallen. Only I remain. I see my family, my wife, my children. They approach me, and then they pass through. I must be going mad. How else could I be seeing my family who are in Liwa Harbor? I wish I could go home, but can I? Note 10. Rongshao, sometimes I curse the fact that it was not you who had to undergo this torture, but Rongshao, as your elder brother, I am glad that you survived. So tired, I can't think straight. Aww. What about ABC or Sundal? ABC or Sundal?
This information was left by a thaumaturge called Boyang, who, as you know, is the missing ancestor that I came here to investigate.
All this information, it was left by your ancestor?
Interesting.
Hundreds of years ago, two of my ancestors, brothers, were gifted the fantastic compass by someone of great importance. They brought this device to the chasm and joined the war against the monsters of Conria. They set out together, but only one of them made it back. Minus his
ABC or Sendel?
Oh.
Karma.
ABC or Sendel?
Correct. One possibility is that when they fought alongside Bosacius, they were tainted by his karma. Neither of them had visions, so they wouldn't have been able to resist its effects for very long.
Uh-oh. That would be nice too? What is that?
From reading through this,
ABC or Sendel?
ended up staying here for good too.
I don't...
Well, this is just wonderful. So, that's it. There's no way out?
What do we do? Are we gonna die here? But Paimon doesn't wanna die!
Wow. She's really losing it.
Paimon's had enough of this place! Let me out!
Whoops.
Ice-based dessert.
What was that?
Oh. Air Batu Champor. Another base. Oh.
I got it! I just had a thought. Give me a second. I just need to double check.
If you or Saturday ever drops by, definitely gonna bring y'all to have all the local food possible. Well, I probably can't have half of it because of my gut issues, but Safty will love that. He loves food. You look crazy in your, maybe you need to reset your model. You look a little cuckoo.
I look a little cuckoo. Oh, wait, I
like
look
your neck
cuckoo.
is, like, your eyes were kind of all, like, wigging out.
Alright, 1 second. Reset.
Yeah.
Reset. Better?
I think so.
Yeah.
I batu campur. Oh.
Wow.
Her book just pops out of nowhere. Oh my god.
Traveler, I just realized something. Okay, so on my way here, I was studying the will the whole time, but I didn't give any thought to the book that the will was inside of. I don't know it verbatim, but I have read it before. The gist of the story goes like this. Millennia ago, an Adeptus made a magic device to seal away evil monsters. Later, he made good friends with a human and gave the device to him to use as a catalyst. A few years later, great demons haunted the mountains. The mortal and the Adeptus joined forces to exorcise them using the same device. And that's not all. The book also says this. When mortal and Adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens and shake the earth. This contraption is proof that mortals and Adepti may coexist, that there is unity between heaven and humanity. I have both Adepti and human lineage. Maybe my power can work. It worked. I mean, the effect only lasted an instant because I'm not strong enough. But still, we must be on the right track. And look, something seems to have been activated inside the fantastic compass.
By heaven's might and the gods of the 5 regions, Yaksha and mortal together take this contraption in hand.
What?
It's their voices from when they made the seal. Bosacius and my ancestor. They sealed off this space at the top together.
Interesting. Very, very interesting.
I see. It makes sense now.
Clever girl chose her ancestors wisely. Tell you this, Paimon in this event is kind of annoying. Isn't she always annoying?
Yeah, most, like 99% of the time,
I think
Paimon's
Paimon's
annoying.
always annoying, so. I remember that crystal hit the ruined serpent. There seemed to be an opposing force. Was it that opposing force that delayed the awakening of the space that has now swallowed us? Or did the impact weaken the entrance on the ground? In this event? Haha, Brick Muppet! Also, we haven't seen any Abyssic monsters in here. Could this all be connected?
Everyone, let's go back and meet up with Ito and Shinobu. I have a suggestion to make.
Paimon can barely move anymore. Oh, why can't we get out of here? Paimon doesn't want to die. Paimon wants to stay with you.
Paimon, just hang in there, okay? Trust me, there's still hope.
Let's go.
She's so useless. She's just whine, and everybody's doing all the work, and it's like, she doesn't even say, hey, thanks, or something. Wow, we're back here. Oh, jeez. Ugh. Did you finish the spire?
Shinobu, Ito, we're back.
Fire?
You were doing the spire, right?
Spiral Abyss?
Spiral, sorry.
I did floor 9 and 10. Give me some primos.
Ah.
He must be exhausted, because he still hasn't woken up yet.
How's Ito doing?
But
Sorry,
he's
that
not
was-
in any serious danger, so don't worry. What about you guys? You found something, didn't you? It's written on your faces. But whatever it is, it's bad news, isn't it?
I don't know who you are.
We found
Does
the
she actually have a
fantastic
purpose? I mean, aside from the backup
previous owner
routine?
left a message inside and
You know, that's a good question. They have not really revealed that outside of like foreshadowing,
There's a lot
saying
of
that
speculation.
she's gonna betray you in the future. It's actually been in the script, so it's not like spoilers or bad or hypothesis. But there have been characters that say, "Watch out for that one. She will betray you in the future," or something like that. And we're just like, "Yeah, okay, I see where this is going." This is like if anybody's played
Bravely Default.
Default. There's a fairy in there that her name is
アッシュサイモン
Ah!
Airy into the bamboo forest ド Fufu it's raid time welcome in
Hello, Ash. Oh, wow. Thank you very much for the raid. Oh, that's so sweet of you. Or Kirby.
Ash the Immortal.
I'm gonna do a shout out.
Oh, okay, you got it. Okay. Hey guys.
Oh, you're playing the dog petting game. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. How are you today, Ash? You're playing Genshin. Okay. How was Genshin for you?
People sprays wandered into the bamboo forest ド
That's an interesting name. But thank you. And hey, hello, Peebles Play. Thank you for the follow. Hello. I'll call you Cramps, I guess. Interesting choice of name, but yeah, that was a cute.
You don't need to tell us the story behind that.
That sounds painful, but yeah. Hi, welcome to the Bamboo Forest. Thank you again. I got cramps. Oh no. Came from Ash Stream, HF Gaming. What's HF Gaming? What's HF Gaming? Have Fun Gaming. Oh, is that Have Fun Gaming? Well, thank you very much for coming over, and thank you Raiders for coming by. For those that don't know who we are, my name is panda lin, and the guy next to me usually is a bear. Oh, have fun. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Safety Kuma there is my husband, and we stream 4 nights a week from the Bamboo Forest.
Hey, I didn't say Kuma.
Oh, sorry.
Kuma. Okay.
Fine. Yeah, so we stream 4 nights a week from the Bamboo Forest using BEAR technology, which stands for Bamboo Ecological Access Router. It's legit technology made by Safety. Seriously, you have great emotes. Oh, thank you, Ash. I appreciate it.
Emotes.
Oh, you just got. Oh no, I do. Oh no. I have the cursed amount of.
Lucifer likes.
Oh God, no. You're silly, Safety. You have this goofy grin on your model. Why? Totally legit. Yes, it's always legit, Brick Muppet. But yeah, we usually play Genshin Impact and Final Fantasy XIV. But tonight it looks like it's just gonna be Genshin night since I'm stuck in this story. So yeah, doing story and doing all sorts of stuff. But yeah, welcome Raiders, and thank you for sharing your community with us, Ash. I appreciate it. I hope you had I hope you had fun playing Genshin in your stream. What were you working on? Did you pull for Yellen too? No spoilers, but this story quest was so amazing. I know, I've heard so many good things about it. I'm just slowly chugging along. Yay, you have Kirby emotes. I also have a version of that for my character. Since you are... Oh, wait. Actually, I just realized it's a tier 2. Because I ran out of room on tier 1. But yes, I have a version of that similar to Kirby. But yeah. I'm saving for Lester Lord... Oh,
Lester Lord Kusanagi. That's going to be a while.
Yeah. I hope it's sooner than a while. But it might be a while. I was hoping she'd be a chibi character. I'm kind of sad.
Yes, chibis need chibi Archon.
We need a chibi Archon, yes. Haven't done this quest, so I'll just be lurking. Oh yeah, no, that makes perfect sense. You don't want to get spoiled, Pebbles. Or Peebles or Pebbles. I'm sorry if
People's Plays.
mispronouncing your name. But yeah, Lester Lord Kusanagi sounds like a cool character. Small Archon, angry Archon. It's small Archon, angry.
Bad because small.
I have really bad 50-50 luck. I only have one. I have only once. I know, same here. I'm the same way. I miss every single 50-50 pretty much, except for
Tomorrow
Hotel.
we'll see if I beat 50-50.
Need a chibi tank? Yeah, we do. We need a chibi... Whoa, wait, chibi tank. There's not really a tank so much in this game. I don't know. Is there a tank? Well, there's no like aggro tables.
It's not really a true tank.
Yeah, I mean.
Like in a traditional MMO tank sense. There are characters who are tanky.
Yeah, tankier. Like the ones you stack HP on or def. The previous owner left a message inside, and from the looks of it, there really is no way out of the space after all.
It seems like the previous owner was stuck here forever, too.
Oh, yeah, like Zhongli and his shield. That's true. I have really bad 50. Oh, sorry. I've only won once. Yeah, I won once too with Hu Tao, and that's it. That's the only one that I've won with. No, actually, no. I went from Venti. I pulled Venti, and then right after that I pulled Zhongli. So I lied there. That's the only other one that I've gotten past the 50-50. The original Venti banner when it very first came. And then I pulled for Zhongli the next time. Because I tried pulling for Klee and it didn't work. And I was like at pull 77 or something like that. And I ran out of free Moses before I decided to buy anything. And then I went down the rabbit hole and started spending in this game. But then I stopped. But yes, I stopped. Well, you have a chibi DPS and Klee. Yeah, but it's funny how there's 3 healers. And I wonder what Yao Yao is going to be. I'm hoping Yao Yao will be damaging, but she's also... she's going to also be Dendro, which seems to be more of a support element.
We don't know. Well, I mean...
there's speculation that's going to be very similar to Electro. Like, it feeds, feeds into like a overpower type of thing, like the reaction base. All right, signing off. Oh, take care, Observer. Have a good night and have a good lunch. Having lunch with friends in the moment. See you on next stream. Yeah, see you next stream, Observer. Take care. I won with Xiao, funny enough. Oh, nice. Congrats. Is that who you pulled instead of Yellen? Yellen or Yellen, or I don't know, it's Yellen or Yellon.
Yellen.
Yelon. I think
Yelon.
in Japanese they call her Yelon. Right?
It's not, no, Yedon. Not
Yedon?
yay.
Oh, it's just Yedon? Okay. In English they're saying Yelon. That's right. It's getting confusing. And that's good. I won't be spending any more on this game. Yeah, same here. I'm not going to spend any more either. Oh no, this was the last Shao rerun banner. I haven't pulled since. Oh, okay, from the last one. Yeah, he's come back 3 times. Is this the 3rd or 4th time? I forgot.
I don't even know. I'm not keeping track.
Shoot. This isn't over yet. Listen to me. Just now, I tried channeling my power into the fantastic compass, and it responded.
3rd, I think? Yeah, I think it is the 3rd. It was the 3rd or 4th. I know it's not the 2nd.
They rerun him a lot.
They rerun him a lot, just like Child. Who is the rerun Archon now? I don't think they've... Well, I mean, they've rerun...
They just... When did they
Zhongli
rerun?
3 times too, right? No, twice.
They rerun Shogun once.
No,
they
3 times.
rerun Venti a couple times.
Yeah.
But all that did was activate the records from when the seal was created.
Right, but the issue wasn't with the compass. It was with the method. Remember what the book says? When mortal and adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens and shake the earth. Only when a mortal and an adeptus combine their powers can the fantastic compass be fully activated. I'm a mix of human and adeptus, so the fact that the fantastic compass responded to me shows that the system is still functional. Lucky for us, we also happen to have a full adeptus and a human with training in the magic arts.
Interesting. So that's what was going through your head.
Xiao and Yellen need to cooperate.
So, an Adeptus and a human need to channel their power at the same time?
Yes, if my guess is correct, then when both of you put your full power into the fantastic compass, we should be able to completely reactivate it. Maybe even reverse it. Last time, it was used to seal the intersection between this place and the chasm. If we can reverse it,
then we're home free.
Awesome! So there's still hope?
You bet.
Your idea seems reasonable.
He always seems annoyed.
Okay.
Ciao.
Take a quick break.
He always is
Give this thing
annoyed.
a try once we're ready.
After everyone has had a rest.
Oh boy. Paimon's so nervous.
Don't be afraid. This is not it. This is going to work.
Yelan, Xiao, how are we looking?
I'm all set.
I'm ready.
Oh, but Yanfei, there's one thing you might need to mentally prepare yourself for.
Xiao seems to have gotten a buff. Really?
I'm afraid you probably won't be able to take the
I think they've directly buffed him.
From what I can tell, everything.
What makes you think he got buffed?
Disordered space-time and
Like,
memories.
maybe I missed something. I haven't really paid attention to the patch notes.
Yeah, I didn't pay attention either. The Edgelord buff from oh god.
Oh god.
Luna! Don't cause false hope. He sounds so much more Chunin. I don't know how to pronounce that word.
Tunibio.
I'm afraid I won't be able to take the Fantastic Compass out of here. Oh. Everything within this domain is a result of disordered space-time.
We all came here for different purposes, and everything that's happened here has been in response to our own imaginations and conjecture. Terrifying, but also a miracle.
Second grade syndrome? He sounds so much like a oh. I still can't believe the range of his ENVA. Yeah, because she voices two different people. I forgot who's the other one, but she also voices someone else. Was it Beto?
This space, well, it's more than just a space. Whether there's some kind of higher power at work here, I don't know, but...
It sounds more
the whole
horse
time,
and all
it's
with
been
the
reading our
fantasy
minds and
isekai
responding to us
wishing
in the
kind
form
of
of
MC.
illusions. Also, according to the history of the chasm, this place must have existed for a very long time. What could have created it?
I remember a giant snake just outside the space.
Oh, that. Yeah, I was there too.
Huh? Wait a second. It was you that shot that arrow?
Who else did you think it was?
When the crystal attacked the giant snake, does that have anything to do with why the ground split open? Wait, child?
That snake is probably a remnant of Conrion's civilization, and crystals are highly effective against it. Maybe there was some sort of opposing reaction between those two forces?
What snake are they talking about? Am I just forgetful? I think I'm forgetful and tired. What's the snake they're talking about?
Oh, the mechanical serpent that you fight.
Oh, that thing.
If so, I'm extremely sorry, everyone.
I guess it's a snake-like thing.
I'm responsible for all of this.
It always struck me more of a worm than a snake, but yeah.
Help us and solve the problem. You're definitely not to blame for what happened.
That's why it is. Okay, yeah, I know. Now I know what it is. I was just like, I'm tired. It's just after 11 here, and I don't know. I'm just really zapped. Could be the CBD oil too.
Yeah, you're like, ooh.
I'm sorry. I'm like, wow.
It's 420 somewhere, man.
If you say so.
You could almost liken this bizarre space to a living being that throws all kinds of hallucinations at us to deceive us. Everyone we've seen here, and all the paths we've walked, it all ceased to exist 500 years ago.
Why did it cease to exist?
Additionally, most of the things here are static. So if we really do manage to escape, then once time starts moving normally again, the fantastic compass will likely disappear.
Huh?
That's actually what I think too. That's precisely why it's such a miracle that we even found the fantastic compass to begin with.
Interesting.
This whole thing feels like we're breaking free from our shackles using a sphere that by right should not exist.
This is a long shot, but it may be our last chance. So, whose wish was it that summoned this device?
Perhaps it was all of us?
Perhaps it was. But maybe there's another reason. Your incredibly strong commitment to your search. It's a shame that we couldn't find your family. But if they were here, I'm sure they'd want nothing more than to see you being rescued from this place.
Yeah.
I gotta say, it does intrigue me, the way we all ended up.
I wonder how hungry they will be once this is. I know, right, Ash?
Yeah.
This is fate.
Well, were they even in there any period of time, or it was all illusion?
The boss to Ushi and me. We're ready.
Traveler, take care of Paimon. Yanfei, you might need to come closer to me when the time comes.
Sure.
All right. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Cutscene.
Stars align, bestow your light. Evil purged by thunder's might. Spirit curbed, pneuma surge. By dictum divine, heed these words. Do as I command!
Aha! The fantastic compass is an amplifier. Maintain this energy level, and we may stand a chance.
I will maintain the energy flow.
Understood.
Everyone, stand back.
I shall hold the line by sealing the surface.
As Yakshas, we must fight for this world. General Alatus, falling in!
Yeah. Cutscenes.
Paimon? Oh my god.
Watch out!
That bot is...
Wait. Shout out to Paimon. What the frick?
This trip
Okay,
may be
that
dangerous,
doesn't make
yet you
sense.
insist on going.
I have guarded this place for several hundred years, only to seek the nameless Yaksha. Do I request your...
Paimon is taking over.
Hey, Kari! Wait, Kari Miko. Did you change your name? What is this? What's all the blood particles? Go, shall go! No!
You can't keep this up. Your strength won't last.
No!
Oh, not Shao. Who's gonna be my jumping arrow guy now?
Yeah! Ha! Aww. Aww. I love Zhongli. Finally out of the danger zone, everyone rests and starts chatting.
Close. I thought you were gonna get left behind. I'm so glad you're okay. That was terrifying.
I know what you were thinking, but
Slap
never
him.
mind.
Darn it.
I can talk you out of a mindset that's been built up over a lifetime.
She should have slapped him. I would have.
I don't think we were ever going to reach an agreement over the final strategy. But in the end, it was thanks to you that we managed to escape.
So all this time, Zhongli could have saved them all, but he didn't.
It's just like, whatever. Contract. Sorry, contract.
Dot, dot, dot.
No. I could not have done this on my strength alone.
So thanks to you, too, Yellen.
Don't mention it. It looks like everyone got out unscathed, but you all look pretty exhausted. Rest up. There's no hurry to move on from here. As for me, I'm gonna check the area for any unusual activity.
She's gone. Paimon didn't even get to say thank you.
I'm sure you can chase after her, Paimon.
Maybe Yelan really
You
doesn't
fly.
believe she made a contribution.
Yeah, that's true. I'm on
She's
flies.
convinced Zhao saved us all, including her, and she doesn't know what to say to that. And since it's not easy to persuade Zhao of anything, maybe Yelan's just given up trying to talk to him.
Yelan. Yeah, it's definitely the English influencing my... it's driving me crazy, yeah.
Yao, she's criticizing you.
I am not.
You speak only the truth. I have no quarrel with that. I will keep your words in mind.
Seems like you got through to him.
Really? Well, that's great. I count that as quite an achievement. It was a perilous situation we were faced with underground, and it took every single one of us for any of us to make it out alive. I feel lucky that we didn't lose anyone along the way.
Hey!
Where's
so,
Ito?
Bullchecker still hasn't woken up yet. Surely he's not gonna stay asleep forever. Is he?
I doubt
Let's go check on him.
That was a pretty cool cutscene. Hey, Young Crow! Welcome back!
I slept like a rock. Good times. Huh? What you doing? What's going on? Why are you looking at me like that?
Yes, we are double 3D right now. Hiya, yeah, welcome back.
Hey.
Safty's testing out his V-Roid, and I'm
Yep,
messing
I'm
around
here.
with my V-Roid. We're just messing around with the V-Roid. I need
I'm
more
a
story
V-Roid.
quests with
I'm
Ito.
not a bear.
Yeah,
I'm a
Ito's
V-Roid.
great.
Yeah.
He's not a bear right now. He's actually a human, I guess.
I'm using the BE Air technology human suit.
Yeah,
You
there
in
you
any
go.
pain?
Yay, it's Ushi! We need more Ushi.
Uchi.
The head? What about it? Is there any brain damage from the impact?
You need to tell us if you're not feeling well.
Oh my god.
You weren't that bright to begin with. We add brain damage to the equation. Oh, brother.
Paimon!
Paimon.
You're pot calling the kettle black.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, thank you very much, Young Crow. Thank you very much. I threw Safties together just randomly, but he should fix it up, but he doesn't want to.
But I'm fine. I got my bear ear bonds, and I got my bandage to protect me from damage. Good.
Wait, what now?
My bandage.
Oh, thank you for the stretch. Paimon, more like pie base.
Pie based. Oh,
Pie base. Oh, thank you for the hydrate as well. Everybody take a drink or get a drink of whatever you're drinking nearby.
You know,
Hydrate.
Jack.
Whatever that may be. I'm just
Gonna
drinking
get some
water.
Jack Daniels.
No.
Colt 45 works every time. No.
Sure. Hey, can you reheat this neck wrap for me?
Yeah.
Oh, you're still doing the story too. Sorry. Never mind then.
Yeah, I'll be right back though.
I'm stretching too.
It's not auto, so.
You're like your model's bending all over as you're stepping away. Oh, he says his model is exercising. No, it's funny. All I have is a glass of pure salt here. Is that good? Darn! No! I know that was not a real question, but get some real water. Get some water. Or I'm going to start calling you Coach Ito because That's like kind of like your same energy. Yes, same energy. I'm fine. I had an epic power nap and now I feel like a million more.
Huh. I feel like I'm forgetting something though. Oh yeah! Wait, weren't we underground? How did we get back up here?
It's a long story. We'll fill you in later. Ito, we're indebted to you, Shinobu, and Ushi. We couldn't have escaped this predicament.
You're smarter. I see how it is. Yes, same energy.
I'm the reason you all got caught up in this. Please accept my apologies, and let me find some way to compensate you for the trouble.
Bah, crazy talk. You helped us first. Of course we're gonna return the favor.
But I don't understand why Xiao was reporting to Zhongli in the first place. Zhongli is no longer Rex Lapis, so why does he feel compelled to report to him? You know? Safety? Under contract, but he's not the same person. You helped us first, of course we were going to return the favor.
Hey, if it weren't for you, we'd still be in a Liyue jail cell right now.
Thank you for the
That's not quite correct.
Old habits die hard, maybe? Yeah, maybe. But then I would...
Yeah.
But Rex Lapis would be like, I mean, Zhongli would be like, I'm not Rex Lapis anymore. Go away. Do whatever you want to do. You don't have to report to me, right? You'd be the one in jail, not me. That's true. Ushi.
Good point. Well, okay then. How about this? To celebrate our newfound friendships, how about you let me take you to Liyue Harbor for some sightseeing and a proper meal?
I like the sound of that. Now that you mention it, whew, I am famished. Oh, I can barely walk here.
I'm hungry too, Senpai. Why don't we head straight over?
Paimon too! Paimon wants to come too!
Paimon, we have other things to do.
Fine!
Alright, well, I promise I'll take good care of your friends from Inazuma. Take it easy, okay? What we just went through was a lot.
Have fun, you guys. Yeah, this has been tough on everybody.
Oh, wait!
Moo? Are you saying you're more Ushi than Ito?
Some tea.
Okay.
We're square.
Eleanor left already. I was going to treat her to some tea, but I'll take this. Speaking of which, kind of perfect timing.
Oh, yeah? Is that right? Wow. Okay, I'll let him know.
Oh boy.
Traveler, Flying Lavender Melon, Ushi has a couple words he'd like you to pass on for him.
Question mark.
What?
Oh, I want to hear this.
Me too. Count me in.
Ito translates what Ushi said for everyone.
Good idea! Let's do that!
They won't even tell us? Wait, what? Okay.
I never would have guessed that Ushi was so gentle and thoughtful. Never judge a bull by its cover, huh?
Oh my god. Did he say moo or moo? I know, right, Rick Muffet? He said the weapon banner is a scam. Yes, it is. Thank you very much, yes, Ash. That's very true.
Sometimes the profoundest truth.
We're in on it, but not really.
Welcome in handy.
That's true.
You betcha! Just leave it to us.
All right, Ito, Shinobu, Ushi.
Yeah, I get more primos.
Let's go.
More primos.
Grub time!
Give me the primos.
See you next time.
Xiao?
Finished taking care of business?
Xiao.
Oh, there wasn't any business. We were just saying goodbye to
AKA Zhongli's emo son.
You're still here. I saw the two Inazumans leave with Yanfei, heading towards Liyue Harbor. Aren't you going with them?
We still had some stuff we wanted to say to Xiao.
I figured as
I'm on.
much. I've checked the area. Nothing strikes me as out of the ordinary. Looks like this chapter has come to a close. Now, I just need to take care of the confidentiality issues. Let's hope our friends from overseas can keep their mouths shut. For their own sakes.
We got it! We got it! We'll make sure they can
Oh.
Please don't hurt them.
Paimon.
Oh.
What the heck? You've got a mean streak, Yellen.
You figured...
Oh, no yeah, thank you, Captain Obvious.
All right, I'll quit pulling your leg. Everyone really rose to the occasion this time. I won't ever forget what we went through.
There was some speculation that she was gonna be like another Harbinger, but I guess not.
Where could that strange space have come from? And how has it existed down there?
If she is, she's really good at conning us.
I know.
I have to investigate this further. I have a feeling that whatever lies behind all this runs deep. Maybe so deep that no one can be allowed to know. Also, I think someone helped
Really
us out
true, I
last
haven't pulled since January?
They did a good deed, of course, but somehow I couldn't tell anything about them. It must have been someone of great importance.
Gee, I wonder who's that someone of great importance. He's smiling.
Anyway, these questions will have to wait for another time. I have some follow-up work to do and reports to make. So it's back to Liyue Harbor for me.
Exactly, Ash.
Bye, Yelan.
All right.
You knew I was waiting for you?
Yes, it was obvious.
Really?
Really?
There's somewhere I want to go. If you have the time, you can join me.
Where is it?
A place that has to do with the Yakshas.
Oh, interesting. Wait, we have to... What? Oh. We're going back to the place. This doesn't feel like it's near the end, so what's going on?
The temple up ahead was built to remember Pervases. Maybe I came here because I had a realization.
You mean back when we were underground?
What did you realize?
It's hard to put into words. Seeing Bosacius gave me the false impression that I'd traveled back into the past. You could dress up the Yaksha's life and call us valiant warriors, veterans of war. But the truth is, we are slaughterers and nothing more. For Bosacius, perhaps dying in the heat of a great battle was no tragedy. And perhaps the same is true for me. After living so long, to die in the act of saving others would not have been a terrible thing.
I think you know that that isn't true.
So maybe these thoughts are my own form of insanity.
Hey, don't say that.
Shao, we've got something to tell you.
Oh, yeah. Ushi wanted us to tell you. It's very important. Ushi said he has the power to exorcise demons, so people use him to fend them off. But after he met Ito, he's never left his side. He also said that he doesn't have any grand philosophies. He just thinks we should spend our lives around the people who make us happiest.
So he said all of this with the moo 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 moo?
Yes.
The weapon banner's a scam. You don't need your 5-star green spear. Oh
no.
Maybe there aren't so many rules about how we should or shouldn't live our lives in this world after all. So he hopes you can come to understand that even though the power of a Yaksha may be harmful to other people, it doesn't mean you shouldn't hang out with them.
There will always be someone willing to be by your side.
Yep, like people with visions. They have more resistance against your power, right? And, well, anyway, there's loads of people out there who really care
This is rich.
Yeah.
Hey, now I guess the 5-hour limit is, that's why it's shouting people out now. But last time it shouted out to Paimon's.
Wait, why did it shout me out?
Because it's been over 18,000 seconds.
Suddenly you sound a lot like Bosacius and the others. They used to talk about how they hoped to live a mortal's life once the world was at peace. I think I was the only one who didn't think that way. The Bosacius recorded in the Fantastic Compass had lost his sanity. He addressed the people around him as Alatus, Minogus, and others. These are the names of the 5 Yakshas. I am Alatus, and Minogius is General Capesus. The others are Bonanis, or General Chisapis, and Indarius, or General Musatus. I heard that people call the 5 of us Yakshas, the Guardian Adepti. Bosacius and Yelan's ancestors stayed underground to the end. So that space must have read their minds in their last moments as they approached death. Yelan was right in everything she said. Both of our proposals had their drawbacks, and both were sensible suggestions. But the power of that space was far beyond all of us. I couldn't have done all I did without everyone's help. Even in the final moments, it took every bit of my power to break free from that place.
Well, Paimon still thinks you were amazing.
Tianfei and you. I always prepare for the worst-case scenario. This mindset is deeply rooted in me. Even so, it was the most optimistic solution I could think of. If Rex Lapis hadn't saved me in that moment, I don't think I would have been able to escape.
The Hungry Paimon channel is sus. I know, right? So that was Zhongli's power back there.
In the end, I still had to burden another.
But that's how it should be, right? You've known Zhongli, Rex Lapis, for such a long time. And you've helped him before, so he helped you back. What's the big deal?
Agreed. Supporting each other is how people survive.
Perhaps. In the moment that we escaped from that space, I could sense what was left of Bosacius's memory. If I had to say what I gained from this trip, I think that would be it.
I think I felt it too.
It's good that one more person will remember him.
Cutscene.
Minogius, where have you been?
The back.
Brother Yaksha.
Flashback.
Confused again. I've told you countless times, I am Boyoung, a thaumaturge who fought with you in the chasm.
Boyoung? Boyoung? You are Boyoung, but who am I?
Believe me, I want to know as much as you do. Here we are, the two who agreed to stay here together, and I can't even call you by your name. It's a shame.
Stay here? No. No, you have to leave.
Nonsense, Brother Yaksha. We're down here for good now. Don't you remember? It's too late to have regrets.
Aww.
The seal can't be broken.
The seal. Ah, yes. I'm a Yaksha who came here to fight.
Brother, are you okay?
Look at the state of me. I don't think I've got long now.
We're the only two left. Don't go dying on me. You know, today I saw my family down here. Clear as day. What do you think? Am I losing my mind now too?
Boyoung, do you want to go home?
I made my decision to leave Zhongzhou up on the surface. I obviously... Of course I want to go home.
I must have family too.
You mean brothers and sisters? I'm sure you do.
Brothers and sisters. Yes, but who am I? And where is my family?
Brother, what's wrong? Hang in there. It's just you and me. Don't die before me.
Alatus, is that you?
Who's Alatus? Your memory's going again.
I'm sorry. You all have to see me in this state.
Brother!
Look, there's someone over there.
Who are they?
They're They're my... I remember now. I know you. My brothers and sisters have come for me, Boyong.
You're awake? At least tell me your name.
Brother Bosacius.
Hey, Bosacius. Bosacius.
I am Bosacius, and my destiny is to make the ultimate sacrifice.
I've said so much today, but I don't need to hold back as much when I talk to you.
Oh my god. That was really sad. You know? That's such a sad story.
Have you ever had a moment where you felt like you were aware
Right in the feels.
The potential of life.
Right in the feels.
The approach of death. Whatever it might have been.
Right.
Very much so, the feels.
All the feels.
Wow, that was moving. It was sad.
By now, I have accepted that destiny is the one disaster that the Yaksha know most keenly of all. We are destined to misery. And yet, we have no fear.
How?
Are you sure it's okay for you to tell me all this?
It matters not. Rex Lapis had said that you are a witness. It is right that the events of the world are relayed to you. Bonanis, Menogius, and Indarius all perished, and only Bosacius's fate was unknown. This has always stung my heart like a thorn. That is why I went to the chasm, despite being fully aware of the danger. Now that I know what happened in the chasm back then, I can finally put this matter to rest. Before we left that place, I picked up a stone. I thought if I could take it out with me, I would place it in the temple to Pervases in memory of Bosacius. Unfortunately, the stone did not survive. Pervases died in the Archon War thousands of years ago. He was younger than us. And Bosacius was very sad when he passed. Too many Yakshas have become casualties of battle. We are like a flock of birds, scattered to the four corners of the world. And in the end, as Bonanis said, it's rare for a Yaksha to find repose for their soul. Bosacius, Boyong, and all those soldiers.
No, Shao, they are all heroes.
Heroes. I like that word. Maybe the world will never be free of disaster. But there is good in the world, too. Even the darkest hearts have room for those they cherish. I accept your advice. From this day on, heroes will always look out for each other.
To be continued. What? No, I have to do this now?
You don't have to do it now, but...
Okay, I don't want to do it. Oops, I fell down. This was so long. Wait, there's more. Wait, no, that's it? Wait.
Oh, that's something else.
That's not, yeah. Wait, so this is it of the Archon quest?
Yeah, that's the end of the Archon quest. So now there's...
Thank you, Chocolate.
Now you can get Yelon's character story.
That's true.
Which you should do so you can get your keys back.
Yeah, so I get key back, yeah. I haven't even done Yai Miko's story. Ugh. I haven't done any of these. Oh goodness, you guys. I did all the earlier ones, but all endings reach. I still need to do Beidou.
I haven't done like
Yunjin
any hangout.
Yunjin and
I haven't done like any hangouts at all.
I need to still do. You get primos from them, you know.
I know.
Oh my god. That was freaking long. Wait, wait. Wait, am I stuck? Oh, I see. Okay. Because now I'm stuck. Okay.
Osmanthus.
You observe Shao. Shao says nothing more. Complex emotions run across his face as he looks at the temple of Vervaces. Sadness, disappointment, relief, they are all there. Oh, bless you. Yet are only a small part of a far larger whole. His expression is akin to that of a person who has been out in a blizzard for too long and seen far too much of it before finally gaining a place of respite from the battering snow.
Everyone Pandercite.
Yes, everyone stretch, drink, hydrate. Are these people still building it?
I don't know. I said, yeah. Surprised it didn't break me when I got up.
It didn't what? It seems to have reset fully.
I'm like broke. I'm like completely broken now.
Why are you completely broken?
Okay.
No, it didn't look like you were broken.
Sorry, it was like I had gotten up the stretch from I was still looking straight.
Yeah, that's true, but it didn't break you.
This is very, very weird.
Ah, it's just the same thing. Okay. Excuse you. I guess that's it. So that's it for the Archon thing, and that's really it?
For now.
Oh, there's gonna be more?
For now. Well, not for this patch, but 2.8.
Oh, 2.8. Okay. Because this was...
yeah, 2.8. Apparently.
I'm so tired. Anyway,
AKA,
that took a long freaking time.
Can we please go to Sumeru now?
I know. Let us go to Sumeru already.
Please
Jeez.
give Yao Yao.
Huh?
Yao Yao win.
Yao Yao win? Oh, Yao Yao. Ah, I see, I see. Let's see here. I'm looking to see who is...
I haven't looked. Let's see. See who I got.
Who's still streaming?
Kit Kat. Pandemonium's playing. Yakuza. Big surprise.
Let's see here. Oh, Kit Kat is... Celestial Knights is playing Genshin Impact. She raided me a while back. I should probably repay her the favor.
Okay. If you owe someone a raid, let's do it. Do it. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and visit her, if that's alright. She's also playing Genshin Impact, and... yeah.
I am broken. My neck. Ow.
Oh, she's doing the same story as I am.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so... I don't know if anybody wants to rewatch it, but... she'll be doing it. Oh, yeah, no, wow, Xenix, you're still with us? You're staying up late tonight. I'm surprised, but no, thank you. Hope everyone can rest well after that long quest. I know, right? Oh my god. I guess I never got around to doing Final Fantasy. So, yeah. I was gonna do that today, but I didn't expect this to take so freaking long. Oh, hey, Fight Dome! Yay, thank you. Thank you for hanging out with us. I appreciate it.
Thank you, guys.
I'm so tired, though. Wow, I'm like, ugh. That was exhausting. That was really exhausting.
But we got through it, and we got to see all the Shao story.
Oh, she's near the end, too, so... But she's been streaming for 4.5... I don't know how long she goes, but I'll go ahead and just raid her.
Let's do it. Yeah.
Okay, so we have Celestial Knights. She's playing Genshin Impact and playing, it looks like the same story, so yeah.
Raid message.
Oh yeah, raid message. We have raid message if you are a... Oh, if you are... we both did it, I guess. Or did it just do it twice? If
No,
you are...
Fossabot did it twice.
That's weird. If you are a sub, you can use this message. That emote's also available for 100 channel points if you rather do that instead. Or there's raid message too. There's also a generic message if you want to use that instead as well. Your choice, whatever you would like to do, or you can make one up just just keep it clean is all I ask. The new models are looking great. They're not really new so much
They're
as
alternate forms.
models, alternate forms.
This is the BEAR technology human suit.
Yeah, it's Safty's human suit. But yeah, enjoy your time with Celestial Knights. She's currently playing. She's a purple-haired VTuber who is playing same Genshin Impact. So yeah.
Yay, Genshin.
She rated me a couple weeks ago, I think. So yeah. Thanks again, everybody, for hanging out with us. Thanks for the raids, Tatsuya and Ash the Immortal. Those were so nice of you to bring your communities over to share with the Bamboo Force. So, yeah, have a good night, everybody.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you. Good night.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye-bye.